1, 2, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, here's back in the chair with the milk, Paul, the cameraman. Hello. Welcome back. Here is your milk chat. Welcome indeed. Well, thank you so much, Fatal. Laz. Who else have we got here? Christy, Dreaming Candle. Thank you so much for the resub, guys. Welcome back in to the hype train. Oh my god. A cheeky hype train already. Dad's back with the milk. He's been a busy boy, but he's back to say hello. How's everybody doing? I came back with the milk indeed, including a milky coffee. Ooh la la.
Could it be?
You're watching this stream in part 1.
Pa is back with the milk, crying face.
What? Could it be? It can't be. Pa is back with. Yes, I am. I'm back, man.
Welcome back. We kinda promised that Chaos has not rained in your absence
Oh
mostly.
dear.
Oh, you really brought milk back.
I did, see? Where's your biscuits?
Prime.
Thank you so much for the primes and the resubs, Triax, Cat, Arj. What was that message? Something about you watching... What are you watching? You're watching Alien Part 1. Good God. Well, this will be a bit more chill than that, Doctor. Gigma. Gigma with a G, not an L. Welcome in, welcome in. Herman Miller. Hell yeah, very boring. I've missed this chair. I have been traveling. Traveling, buddy.
Months of fun and laughs.
Hey, come on, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, has it already been 8 months? I can't believe it. Isn't that crazy? Someone out all the biscuits. Here's your biscuits for you.
8 months of BTS. By the way, the new setup for Connor's stream looked great.
The new setup for Connor's stream looked great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the resub as well. So, yeah, we'll talk about that today. Because a lot's happened. A lot's happened. Also, by the way, not just biscuits. I finally found Japan has... They have raisin chocolates. I've been looking for these for years. Chocolate-coated raisins. It's my mum's favourite. Unbelievable. I need to turn this down my end. It's very loud. Is that loud your end? Probably. Brother, did you say ooh or You don't like chocolate raisins? Are you kidding me? Bruh. This is god tier. You must be joking. And it's cheap as well. And yeah, yes, I do have 2 packets. That's why one's already opened. But they're so fucking expensive here. They're like 200 yen for this tiny packet that has like 7. It's ridiculous. Old people food? Get out of here. That's like Roman Emperor level food, alright? Emperors would have grapes and raisins. Get with the program, sunshine.
Welcome back, Mr. Cameraman, aka Pa.
Pa. Is that my short name of Paul now? Is Pa? Is that what it's become? Thank you, Perry. Do they taste good with coffee and milk? The hell yeah. They taste good on their own, but they're amazing. Roman Empire level old. What the fuck does that mean? No. Of course, wouldn't be complete without my Slytherin. And some of the eagle eyes of you may have noticed there's a few bandages on my hands. We can talk about that as well. Min, thank you so much for the 10. Oh, Min, appreciate you, thank you. The hell card won't let me resub. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Where's our gifts? I've given them to you. Biscuits. Biscuits galore. Biscuits. Milk. Daddy said he was bringing back milk and he did. I was not playing with a knife, okay? No. Wasn't a knife. It was a glass in a hotel room. Christy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Channeling Yuri, yes, perhaps. Go Geek, thanks so much for the 5. Appreciate you all, thank you guys. Hello Uncle Paul, hope you're doing well. Also, Connor has starved you for way too long to the point where raisins with chocolate on them taste good to you. What the fuck? Why do people not like rock bread chocolate raisins? What? Why do people not like chocolate raisins? They're goated. They're like... They're more than god tier, they're goat tier. Is that... Which one's higher? Whichever one's higher, it's the one it is. Do I have anything epic?
Hello,
Let me see.
Mr. Train, my cameraman.
Mr. Train My Cameraman. What does that mean? Thank you, Sobering. How's it going, mate? Let me find a song. This is the level of chocolate raisins, okay? If chocolate raisins had a song. Chocolate raisins! That's how hard they go, okay? They go hard. Hell yeah. Alright? That's some like final boss of Elden Ring shit. You broad deprived man. Well, I'm not deprived of anything. I had a nice homemade chicken kimchi nabe today. He is a simple man, our streamer. I'm not a streamer, so you got it wrong there, Dapper. Clearly I'm not a streamer, because I'm too busy getting milk. I'd rather get the grape juice from the fresh grapes instead of... Well, you know what? You know what? Fine. You know what? More for me. God tier. Can you use chocolate raisins as spotted dick? I don't know. Probably. I've never considered using spotted dick with chocolate. But I'd imagine chocolate with custard would work quite well. So I don't see why not. Hey, whoa. I'm not putting them above chocolate coffee beans. They can hang together. Okay? They clash perfectly fine together. Because they're god tier too. Manu? Isn't Manu the guy that does the One Piece videos? Did he used to stream on Twitch? I can't watch Manu though. For those that don't know, Manu is one of Geeks Plus members. And all of his stuff can't be viewed in Japan because it's bloody like One Piece. So if I want to watch him, I have to use a VPN. Anyway, I'm going to have some of your milk because you don't want it. Oh, that's good. Very, very good milk. Fresh from the mountains of Kagoshima. He left and never came back. Well, people said that about Ludwig, but apparently I'm seeing on news today he might be coming back to Twitch, so... The beans look down on your raisin filth with disgust. What beans? The baked beans? Now, are they above or below it? That's another question. It's a tough one. It's a very tough one. Have the milk. I will have the milk. I'll have all the milk, Fav, you know? Lud streamed on Twitch earlier? Nah, what you mean, like before YouTube? Yeah. Well, he was the originator of... Well, not the originator of it, I don't think, but he was the one that had the biggest record of most subs. He did a subathon that lasted forever and was massive. And then YouTube gave him a shit ton of money and said, why don't you come over here and have a talk with us? And he was like, sure, I'll do that. And he stayed there for many, many years. But it seems like after today's stream, for those that don't know, he did a stream with Kai Sanat, the biggest Twitch streamer alongside Iron Mouse right now. And they did a find me for $100,000. I think it went on for about an hour and a half. It started on Kai's lips. And for every, I think it was 500 subs, it slowly moved out the camera, piece by piece, until eventually they found out they was on the rooftop of some building in Hollywood. Absolutely insane idea, as one would always expect from Lud, however you want to pronounce his name. Did you fix your teeth? No, Soup. That's tomorrow. So tomorrow morning I have to go. The filling went back in. I haven't had any pain since, but obviously I need to get it checked. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't really want to go, but I kind of have to go. So, oh no. So if there is a stream tomorrow, it'll be in the afternoon, I guess, because my appointment's going to be sort of like midday. Did I catch up on my laundry? No. I did not. I came home and then immediately had to go to Osaka to meet my mum, who is now somewhere in the sky, not in that sense on a plane, on our way home. Woo! Is he going back to Twitch? I thought it was just as usual. No. I think he does prefer it over on Twitch for the community base, but I think he's going to be doing certain things on YouTube and certain things on Twitch. But yeah, he's looking to go Twitch again. I know the phrasing was bad, but you know what I meant. Context is important, indeed. Well, she had the lay-by, so her flight was 11:30 at night, which is a ridiculous time to be flying. And it's not only a direct flight; it's she has to fly to Dubai, and that's a 9-hour flight apparently. And then in Dubai, she has to wait for like, I think she said it was something like 4 or 5 hours, and then she has to fly again for another 9 hours to get back to England. So good lord, I would never expect her to do that again. Good lord, it's horrible. And I was going to say, so I was in the hotel. So this bloody injury here. They had these very, very nice fancy glasses in this hotel that we were in, and I was brushing my teeth. And for whatever reason, after I finished brushing, you know, you do the gargle with the water and blah, blah, blah. And I for some reason, I moved my hand across and just smashed the glass, and it went all over my hand. And I got, well, here's a picture of the glass at least. I must have been exhausted and just wasn't thinking. I mean, look at that. Absolutely smashed to bits. That's the hotel I stayed at as well. The Miyako Hotel. And I put a little message there, I'm so sorry, hontoni gomennasai. And, like, it's sliced a cut in my little finger here. There's a little bit of a cut there, and then, like, stabbed here. Oh my god. Wouldn't stop fucking bleeding. So I didn't have any, like, plasters on me, so I had to use, like, the amenities that they have. So I was, like, wrapping around, like, the headband on it and putting, like, a sponge, obviously, after I'd washed it and cleansed it and stuff. And, like, just putting anything I can to put pressure on it. And then I had to go to bed because I had to wake up the next day in the morning to go out with my mum. So I was, like, frantically trying to... And then my mum doesn't know any of this. I didn't want to freak her out or scare her, so... I need a first aid kit. Yeah, I need a handler, okay? I need an adult, is what I need, Cat. So, no, I didn't have to go... No, I didn't have to get... I don't think I need to get stitches, no. I'm not a snitch. What do you mean? I don't need stitches. I'm not a snitch, bruv. So, yeah. Obviously, I went down to the hotel lobby and told them, I said to him, I felt really bad. I was like, I'm broken this. And they was like, oh, I'm okay. Is your hand okay? I was like, yes, I'm an adult. I'm fine. And they was okay with that. Plasters are available in the hotel lobby. Yes, they were. Runs around filming around Japan, avoids injury, brushes teeth, slices... Exactly, Dapper. Something about my teeth this last month has just been causing all the trouble. If it's a filling falling out to me brushing my teeth and a glass coming for me. Nearly got shanked by my own fucking toilet glass. It's ridiculous. You need to bring some first aid items with you. I do. That's the problem. I did vlog this trip with my mum, so I'm looking forward to that. Not sure how much I can share. I mean, obviously I'll show my mum first before I show everyone else. But, you know, I did do a little vlog, so that's fun. I also did do a vlog of the trip in Kagoshima with the boys. I used the Insta 360 Go 3S more than I think I should have. I do like it. It's really, really handy to have that camera just hanging here on a magnet and just filming for random moments. But the quality on the Osmo Pocket is far and away better. So I will see how those vlogs turn out. I've got fucking so many vlogs that I've got to work on. I've got this video that I did with Chris that was like a month or two old. That's a vlog, but that's like 6 days worth of vlog to do. And then I've got the other one with the other shoot that we did for Connor's channel, the Wacky Weekend, and now the Kagoshima shoot, that as well. And now me with my mum. My mum one might come out first because that one's easier and shorter. So, cameraman needs his hands. Why are you injuring? Well, maybe I'm trying to make a statement. So maybe my body's making a statement. Maybe I should be sat at home, not holding a camera, so I can stream more and chat with you guys. Maybe I'm not meant to be holding a camera. Eh? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my body's like, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. What looks off like the vlog is a tangible thing in the room? What do you mean? What does that mean? Less dangerous. Yes, no more cameras and more of them keyboards. He's a cameraman, not a doctor. That's true. Your body's telling you to be a streamer. Maybe Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, I don't have anything planned next month. I think, you know, all the ad revenue videos that everyone I know wants to make usually has to be made by now because it needs to be edited to go out next month. So I should be around a lot more here this time next month. I don't think there's going to be much filming. I am, however, filming not tomorrow, the day after for Junk Food Japan. So I've got to film something with Nick. We're going somewhere where the food is ridiculous. I was told it was Tokyo, so I thought I'll film and come home and stream, but no. I found out now that it's not Tokyo, it's quite far away. So I don't know if I'll be able to get back in time to stream, but we'll see. Am I filming with UK Pete? No. Apparently he's in town, right? Is he in town? I didn't know. I've never met him. You're saying you're naturally leaning towards streaming after. I'm not naturally leaning towards it. My body's cutting itself open to be a part of it. Chris might have something up his sleeve for next month. Well, if he has, he hasn't told me, Perry. But if he has, you know the protocol. You know me. You know that is my bread and butter. That is my job. That is what puts the roof over my head. So if someone says, "Paul, we need you to film," all right, guys, I'll be back. Gonna get some more milk. If drones were completely silent, do you think? Where did you go? It would be better or worse to use them than carrying the camera yourself with your hands. I would still prefer using my hands because I don't like the gimbal look, which is probably what that would introduce. Also, with drones, you can't account for wind and rain, right? Things like that. So at least like I've got a pretty good setup now. I can use one of these. This connects into the Sony cameras, and you can use the remote or the remote version of. Oh god, the magnets on the bloody thing. These guys. So you can use the remote lavs. So let's say that the talent's wearing a Rain Mac. They can put this underneath the Rain Mac. I can put this on the camera and then put that another little tiny plastic bag over that, and I can film without having to worry about rain. Or wind, for that matter. This is pretty good at protecting wind, so I think that still wins out. UK Pete is on Chris's latest podcast. Thank God. I bet the editors love that. Finally in the same room. Your luggage is going to fall apart by the end of the... Well, not before my knees, mate. That's another interesting fun fact. Let's just say that Chris might be getting a certain hazard pay put on the bloody invoice for the last Wacky weekend that we just filmed. You'll find it out in good time. He did a silly thing again. I was told it was one thing and it was something else. Yeah. Yeah, there's some fucking hazard pay coming. Paul got cut off by a Pizza Hut ad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Turtles. Time to get... Well, I mean, did you get the Pizza Hut, though? I wonder if you got the Pizza Hut ad. Time to get to work. Have a nice day. No worries, Kumon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Interesting. Wasn't fucking interesting for me or Connor. I'll tell you that, Michael. We didn't find it interesting at all. Oh, I had the right shoes because what I was told was one thing. So I thought, all right, I'll get the right shoes for it. But it ended up being... How can I put this? 3 times worse than what he stated. I'm not going to give any spoilers. But yeah. Did you think you still have all your toes? Oh, my. Let's put some use to that, shall we? So Chris got the worst version of Connor's Castle Wacky Weekend. I'm not saying anything. You'll have to wait and see. I'm just saying that there was a moment that it was like, huh, we're doing this, are we? That's not what was specified.
2025 is 1 month away. Where did the last 9 months
Good Lord,
go?
Mochi. First off, thank you for the resub, you absolute legend, you. Welcome back. Normally the first person to say "ay" when I go live. Second of all, is it really a month away? Fucking hell. 2025. I've got so many receipts hanging around here. I've got to get them all set up. Oh, wading knee deep in an open sewer. Well, it might be that. You'd have to wait and see. You guys got all your Christmas presents planned? Are you doing Christmas presents? I don't want 2025 to come. I feel so... Well, fucking tell me about it, Optimus. This Sunday is December the 1st. Is it really? What happened to November? We're going to count down New Year's. Hell yeah, if we can. We will. Did you climb Godzilla's back again? Fuck no. We was in Kagoshima. It's nowhere near Tottori. Although, I mean, that's a pretty good indication considering if you look at the landscape of Kagoshima or Kyushu as a whole, you can probably tell exactly what I'm talking about. I bought some yesterday, going to ship them another day. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, you should wait for the 29th, Black Friday. Although, I'll give you a website that my mate told me about that helped me out a lot when it came to Amazon. Check this website out. It's called keeper.com. I think UK has a different app version. It's quite common now, but I'd never heard of them before. When I came to Japan, they weren't a thing. Let me use Firefox. This thing. Keeper.com. It's really handy. The flashbang on your flashbang face. Thank you so much, Lexi. What's good about this, though, is that you can, like, look up deals on Amazon. You can choose where you are in the world. Oh, no UK? Oh, maybe rip. Oh, no, there's UK. But we'll do America, because America. Fuck yeah. But more importantly, what I like about it, public mobility. Yes, I need to learn about this. Lord Freak!
Yay, got it working. Keep up the content, mate.
I'll keep it up if you keep coming, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the resub. But here, you can see the prices as they've gone up and down. And you get the all-time. And more importantly, you can see just before Black Friday, certain prices seem to just suddenly go up in price. Like, for instance, I was looking up for fun. I don't need the mic, but I was looking up the SM7B. Is it not called the SM? It's called the SM7B, right? Okay. Thank you so much, Keeper. What the fuck was that for? You see that? Is that going to get me in trouble? Do I need to be worried about that? Is the female form naughty? It never happened. Time to nuke the VOD. Nuke the VOD. Abort. Of course she clipped. Lexi would clip everything. But the problem is that I don't know if that's a good thing to be clipping. I don't think you're allowed to see that. Is that allowed? Probably not. Delete the evidence. Nothing happened. Well, let me go back to this screen. Fucking hell, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? I'm looking up SM7B and it comes up with like topless girls on fucking Japanese magazines. Search for sub... I'm trying to look up a fucking microphone. Why does it come up with him? Give me SM7B for fuck's sake. I like the way it says bookmark this selection. Search for subcategory. Why is it not searching for anything? Okay, I guess we know what Japan uses this bloody service for then. Is it this one? Yeah, here. This is what I wanted to show you. For fuck's sake. My God. So, the SM7B microphone that everyone uses when they do vlogs. Look at the price. Like, it's been up and down. This is the Joe Rogan mic, right? Look. Oh, look. Black Friday's just around the corner. Whoop. And then it's like, was it 2 days ago? No, was it November the 8th? It's suddenly shot up to like, by $200. I wonder what price it'll be when Black Friday comes around. I wonder if it'll be this price again for Black Friday sale. Oh, you get a discount. I wonder. We shall see, eh? They do use the SM7B when doing, not vlogs, they use it for like podcasts or doing streaming stuff. It's like the most used mic in the world, I think, at this point. Trash Taste use it, Joe Rogan uses it, everyone bloody uses it. I don't know why a dirty magazine comes up when you're searching for it, but that's a different story. But yeah, my point is that this is a good website for finding what prices, if there's something you're interested in, seeing if Amazon's raised the price up so you know if you're actually getting a discount or not before the Black Friday price comes out. You have to be careful of that, much like everything else. I can't believe that just showed that. That's ridiculous. I'll put a marker on it. That means I'm going to have to edit this video before the VOD goes out. Sorry, the VOD will have to be taken down on Twitch, obviously. Sorry, but, you know, is what it is. Sure, what? I'm not even signed in! Shut up, Turtle. I'm not signed in, Turtle! So no clippage then? Well, I wouldn't clip that bit anyway. If you clip that bit, you're just like... Why would you clip that bit? Do you want me to be in trouble? Do you want to get the channel taken down? What's the point? I mean, we might as well go all out then. Let's go. Put it on kick. You say that, nothing most of the chat hasn't seen, and yet for some reason, even though don't you have to be 18 to be allowed to use Twitch? Isn't that a legal requirement? I think that is right. Isn't that in the TOS? This is Paul's cancel culture. Oh, I haven't even fucking begun. Politics, let's go. 13? What? I thought it was 18. Okay, well then that's their problem. It needs to be 18, so therefore you can get away with saying, oh, that was shown, but everyone's an adult here. But if it's 13, then you can't really get away with anything, can you? Maybe they was. Maybe the hub is searching for microphones. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the new meta. ASMR. "13 is way too young." Well, depends whose card they're using. Let's be honest here. Politics. Oh god, don't say that. Or you might have the impulsive from Logan Paul. That was a good word though, to be fair, from Logan Paul. That's a really clever play on words. Impulsive. You can't spell. We knew that already, Perry. 14-year-olds aren't looking up. Of course, Turtle. I wasn't doing that. I was studying maths and algebra when I was that age. Baywatch hadn't just come out. Pamela Anderson wasn't a thing. The hub is just interested in foreigners buying beer. Exactly! Everyone should know what that means. They do, don't they, Lim? I forgot about that as well. Someone mentioned about the gambling thing. Connor got in... He didn't get in trouble, but he got a little bit upset. So we should talk about that setup. So I did end up using... The camera that we used for that stream was this one. That's what we used for the Kagoshima stream. I think it went pretty well. I wasn't a fan of the audio. I didn't like... It was so annoying because everyone in chat was like, it's too low, it's too loud. I'm like, bruh, just fucking lean over and turn the volume up. It wasn't too low at all. But Connor smashed the mic so loud that I think that whenever it was too loud, I didn't like it. I would have had it maybe about 3 to 4 dB lower than what it ended up being on the video. We can actually see the video. There's no fucking tits on that one. At least as far as I remember. Let's have a look here. That's on his VOD channel, right? Was it Connor Dog? No. T-Dog VODs, right? And a lot of it's muted because of the audio in the restaurants.
BTW, here's some bits go by, some gyoza covered in cheese.
I didn't get to taste any of that. The audio was not loud. The problem when the music was playing is that at some point the music was louder than the voices. I didn't get that impression. So I'll give you my take based on the text that I was dealing with at the time. Let me turn that off. Pop this over here. So first off, Mudan has this recording, I've got it recorded locally. In fact, maybe it's better to hear the local version. Hang on. Have I got that on me? I think I have that on my Dropbox. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Let me have a look. We've got this here. And then I'll put both of them up. But I actually started recording before the stream went live. We were recording obviously from where we were in the hotel, so I can't obviously show that. That's little. Maybe they'll use that in the final video. I don't know. But we was walking around for a long time before we actually went live. So there's a lot more on the actual recorded version my end. But the thing that went wrong.
And I woke up and it must have been like 80 degrees Celsius. It was like a sauna.
I remember reading chat and then people saying there's an NPC that just wasn't moving. And I looked on the camera and looked up. Yeah, this guy just wouldn't move. I think this area people were smoking behind them.
And my head was like in absolute agony.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, really.
Well, we have an
Terrible.
interesting stream today. We are, as usual,
Chris's new haircut that everyone said he copied me from.
with these IRLs. We're just going to go around the great city of Kagoshima, Japan's most southern city on the mainland.
Yes. And also,
So one of the problems is that Connor only wanted me to use the front mic on this thing. And I think if we kept it surround, I find it's a lot clearer when you have it stuck to surround, not just front, because it makes everything mono and not as good, in my opinion. So from here,
it's a single foreigner, other than you.
No. Yeah, we're going to pollute. We're going to change.
it's not stereo, it's all like centered, so it's not as nice sounding in my ear.
Yeah.
This was as loud as this could go. This doesn't have a volume on this. So this is natural. And then in the Mage Well, we smashed the volume as loud as possible, but that means that it can have potential to clip, which is why sometimes people were saying it sounded like there was having a weird noise going on. That was most likely the clipping from the Mage Well. And also, again, I preface this every time. I don't know the settings on Connor's OBS. I don't know what audio chain he has. I don't know what the plugin chain is. I have no way of knowing what he's got going on his end. He says there's nothing, but I don't know. Yeah, there might be. It is an Osmo Pocket 3, yes.
And we all had big bags. And I was like, we were group 4. I was like, we should go on group 2.
Yeah.
We deserve to go on group
It does look like it hunts every now and then, doesn't it?
They don't check.
And some people get mentioning about blue light streaks being on the stream. I think that was compression, or maybe it's when we're under a lamp, because as you can clearly see here, there's nothing here. Like, I don't see anything on Chris's jacket. This is like the clean feed from the camera. I can't see any of these blue lines that everyone's like, there's blue streaks, there's none of that. It's like, it's probably the compression.
Was he in a Lamborghini?
Let's Toad in the hole.
Toad in the hole.
Bangs and mash.
Bangs and mashes.
So you can hear a little bit of the crunch there where it's distorting because Chris is shouting because the music was loud.
Look, we have a lot of good food.
I saw Maylin shit all over British food on Twitter
Right.
a few months ago. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
With Maylene is that if it's not like a
Unfortunate pause.
3-star Michelin restaurant, it's scum and should be avoided.
But again, if we'd had it not on the front, but like all round, I think it just would have sounded better overall. Because I use this when I vlog, and I think it sounds better when you're enveloped in the whole sound. It just would have sounded nicer to my ear, I think. But I think that his OBS already has audio set to be monoed. But it sounds a bit boxy to me. I know the Osmo can sound better than this, so it sounds like it's a bit boxy. Next one could change everything. Yeah. And that's why you could barely hear me, because the microphone was set to front only, not back.
Keep playing.
This was tough to film, because like eventually Chris was like, you should film both of us. I can't stand behind them because customers are coming here. This is like a customer space, so I can't stand behind them and film them. It also looks dodgy for anyone sitting here that I'm looking at their cards, because at the end of the day, these people are paying to play. I shouldn't be showing the camera these guys' cards, right?
Keep playing.
So the best I could do, and was it Sam? I don't know who the mod was for this, but they did a bang-up job of like showing on the stream whatever cards Connor had, and when I could show them whatever cards were being laid down for a non-gambling game of poker. For fuck's sake, it's illegal here, Twitch. Why?
Damn, I want to know what he has.
Yeah, I think he might have been bluffing, but I just didn't.
I
have
don't
the
think he's
bank.
bluffing. I think he has a good pair.
I think he is.
This guy was legend though.
I didn't have anything. For
It was really cool. Really, actually, the whole place was really chill. Might have had 11-9.
If there was one good thing there, I could have gone for it.
Some of the hands on this night though were insane.
Let's try. Look, chat. You gotta know. You gotta know when you.
Twitch disagreed because Twitch just sees this and thinks they must be gambling with money. They just see this and think, oh, there's chips. They're playing poker. It's obviously gambling in their eyes. They don't know that there's no money. It's like he paid to play it. It's not like he's making money.
Poker.
Yeah. Exactly, Lim. That's most likely what happened. Heard a little bit of clipping there. So I don't know. I mean, the next one. This place probably has copyright music, but we'll see. One of the VOD's coming down anyway. But yeah.
To be too loud so that we don't.
And this is with the lab mics that people were like, I can't believe some people were saying this didn't sound better. I'm like, you kidding me?
Right, claims to oblivion.
I just put the noise reduction on.
Okay.
This is with the noise reduction on.
It does feel like going first is a massive advantage. Like,
How can you say that doesn't sound better? With them not saying anything. Sounds way better when they don't talk. Come on!
because these two are both win conditions to me, and you can't block both in a row. So
It looks so much, it sounds so much cleaner. You can hear exactly what they're saying.
well, I just don't have enough. Well, no, I do have enough.
Obviously, it doesn't look great. I mean, they're just stupid mics on their things, but you know, they're not as good as the button mics. The problem with the button mics is that you need to connect them to this, but this only has one output, which is the USB-C into the Magewell, which then goes into Connor's streaming rig setup. If there was another way to get a mic into this, I would do it. But these mics that they have on them, they connect wirelessly into this, which is why you can only use the DJI mics with the DJI Osmo Pocket. So, but they only last for like 4 hours, so you can't use them for really a full stream.
Shouldn't there be enough for me to continuously play?
Yeah. You can win. Go on.
You had to use an AI denoiser for this bit? I can't hear the music hardly at all here.
First side.
I think the denoiser did a great job. Obviously, they should be fucking talking more to not have that be an issue, but...
Well, you have no win condition. Sit around and stroke your penis all day.
But still, oh, the Jenga, this was fun. But still, the point stands, I think the audio's way better. The only thing I don't like is that I can't really control any of the coloring, like grading on this. It's like, it becomes a webcam. You can't use like a log profile and then grade it after.
I was like, huh. You're...
This match was insane. I've never seen a tower like this before. Can't believe that people were saying they wanted me to play with them. I'm like, are you kidding me? Hell no. I gotta hold a fucking camera and do this? They did such a good job there. Chris lost in the end, right?
No, that's not cheating. You're
This was the like 1 in the morning, I think, as well. And it was meant to end here. But then they went and got this.
Slap boxing.
So again, you can hear the difference in audio when Connor's further away than Chris.
I had more contact in this fight.
Slap boxing, fucking rigged boxing.
It was rigged. It was just mindful.
Ludwig let you win to make it be nice.
You did not.
Right, compared to...
Because
So you should be able to grip. Grip's
well, because
half
the
the
grip is
fun.
like this.
So much clearer
Do that.
No, like
for streaming. So much clearer.
not fucking fist the Jenga piece.
He doesn't know how we do it.
I'm a refined man.
However, I think if this was the stereo full mic, this would sound more filling. But yeah, it's a learning process. We're still learning like the best streaming setup. I think this setup is probably better than the camera that he uses from Sony at the moment. It's obviously better than going with a full frame. Even though the full frame looks the best, this is still the best one for like walking around and filming them. One issue we came into though was that we went live streaming. Before we went live streaming, this was getting charged by the wire that went into the Magewell. So the Magewell was feeding battery power to this, and also feeding the stream into his what is it? The Live View Pro. But then for some weird reason it just stopped charging, which is why at the start, after we finished filming with the park, I was like, the battery's draining and it's not charging. So he had to unplug it, plug it back in, and then suddenly it realised what its job was again. It was weird. Just let it go. No, I will not, Perry. It just annoys me that I'm just like, how do you fucking... What the fuck are people watching these things on? How did I mount it during the gyoza? I was holding it. I was holding it the whole time. It's so lightweight, it doesn't really weigh anything. If I had to go to the toilet or something, what was really handy, I don't have a free one on me, but the bottom of this has like a screw mount, so I could just put the little tiny tripod mount. I had that on the bottom of it, so if I needed to put it on the table to do something, I could just put it on the table, point it at them, and then go and do something, then come back and hold it again. But it's so lightweight. It's also nice because it's so lightweight that I can film them while looking at the phone for chat. Unfortunately, that night I didn't have any data, and my phone had like 5% left because we'd been filming all day, so I wasn't able to view the chat on my phone. We had to use Connor's, and obviously Connor had to have his. So. I've seen them making backpack mounts for it, so that has been true. I do have a mount for mine already. It's like a GoPro mount that points it that way. The problem is that you can't, once you put it on the backpack, you can't see where it's pointing because the screen's this way. So you have to sort of like eyeball it as to where you think it might be looking when you film, and sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. Which is why I started using the Go 3S, because the handy thing about that is I can mount it on my chest here, and then look on the screen to see is the horizon okay, is it locked in, push record, and then just film while walking. So that little camera is really good, but the quality isn't as good because it's a tiny sensor. That camera is fantastic in daylight, not good at low light. I was referencing the Little Chris soundbar. I don't know what that means. I watched it on a 45-inch 4K TV setup as a PC. What the fuck, Sobrin? That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. I would never do that. My mum's TV broke recently, so funny story. When I left for Japan, the month before I left, I bought a TV, not knowing if I was going to get my visa to come here, way back in 2012. So I bought a massive TV to treat myself. And then I was moving, so I was like, my mum was like, get a refund, Paul, it'd be fine. I'm like, no. This is yours, be free, enjoy. And she's had it for all these years. But thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so I gave it to my mum. This year is the year it broke down. I think it was a 42-inch TV, and she told me she was trying to get a replacement for it, but apparently they don't do 42-inch TVs anymore. A what? Yeah, so I had to get a 38-inch one. I'm like, what do you mean they don't do 42-inch? Why don't they just stop making a size of a TV? That sounds a bit odd. The camera with the case that Chris made ads for. Yes, Fang, that's the one. I used it for this trip with the guys on the last shoot, and also when I did some vlogging with my mum. But I realised after filming the shoot with the boys that the Osmo is still the more superior quality, but it's more obvious you're filming with that as opposed to the little tiny camera that it can be a bit more secretive. Like if you're buying something at a convenience store, people might not be able to notice, and it's just a nice little fun shot you can get and move on. TVs are either massive or tiny, just like phones. They do 33-inch TVs now. I should have told her that. She's looking like 1 inch. Plasma screens were a prick to move. What the fuck? What do you mean? A prick to move? I've never heard that phrase. They were a prick to move. I've heard of a pain in the arse to move. I just got a TV with a stand I can drag around in my room. More fun. Interesting. See, OLEDs are 42-inch. I don't know. Maybe my mum was looking in the cheaper lines. They say that to get more dollars out of a boomer. Yeah, but my brother's savvy. He wouldn't let her get like swindled like that. My TV was an LG as well. I like LG. They're pretty good. Korean, right? I think it stands for Life's Good. Pretty good company. He has 2 degrees of volume, barely audible or screaming. Who are we talking about? Is Curry still around? 27-inch monitor. I think that's what mine is. I've noticed that my monitor does sit a bit low though, because I find the center of my monitor's here, and I can already see from the camera, it should really be here. Because you should be able to see parallel or like forwards. That should be the center of your TV, so you're not ruining your neck. But I think if I have it there, the camera would have to go up even higher, which would be problematic probably. Lucky gold star? No, it means life's good. Curry's still there. Wow, I didn't know that. That's insane. So many console owners would like gun games still look. I had one. I had Time Crisis 3. Came with a gun. Remember that? It was in yellow packaging. That was a great game. It was terrible on the TV though. I hardly registered any of the shots. He was talking about Connor always sounding quiet when the mic isn't strapped to his shirt. He's a quiet talker. He talks low. A lot of it is just he's so bass heavy, right? Oh right, yeah. Peter's only one level. That's not true though, Michael. I think we all know Pete has more than one level. He has 2 levels. And they're about 32 dBs apart. Decibels for those that don't know the lingo. And you can tell that when you go and watch the quiz video on his channel, which was a lot of fun to film, but every time he wanted to shout to the room, to the people at the back, he had to move the lav mic from here to his crotch. Because that's a difference. He has 2 levels. He has here and here. That's his volume level. And even down there, he would clip the mic. So... crotch volumes. He has a crotch volume voice. There we go. Should get 2 mics on him and just record both at the same time. That's something that might interest some of the people. Do I have it on me? Oh, I think it's in the other room. It's not, it's here. Haha. So I've been doing... It's not here. Fuck. Fuck it, yeah, I think it's still in the other room. Chris Alicious, what a great name. Thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good time. Enjoying the November before the Christmas festives begin. I was going to show you how I record the button mics, but whatever. I don't know if I did that with Pete, though. I think the Pete just went straight into the camera, though. But I've been doing it for the last shoot with Connor and Chris, and Chris was like, I don't want to use lab mics, we'll just use shotgun. And he's editing the video, and I think he's realizing that, oh, the audio is so much nicer when it's clear and close to each other with 32-bit flow. Harry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. It is pretty cool. When he clips on crotch level, it is humorous. Well, yeah. That's the thing that... That's right. 35%. Well, I mean, is it? What's the deal they have going on here on Twitch at the moment? If you gift 5, you get something, right? Anyone know what that is? I should pin that, right? Whatever the statement is. Let Chris learn the ways of audio. Well, he hasn't edited in a long time, I don't think. He's got an amazing editing team. I haven't edited for Chris in 3 months. I realised that last night. The last one I did was the Cyclethon. Just because... 2 Cyclethons back to back. I was done. I was cooked. Let me see. Did I have it here? 35% off when gifting 5+ tier 1 gift subs. Randomly selected viewers get 35% off the purchase of 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. So Twitch took that subathon with mouse thing and kept it going, and I guess that's pretty cool. If you gift 5, you get to kiss this. Wow. Don't know about that, Frozen, but let's make... Can I make this like a pinned comment then, just so people know? Let's do that. Sure. Boom. Gambling on Twitch. You're not allowed to gamble. Not allowed, Jim. Okay? We're in Japan. Can't gamble. No 35% off. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mint. That's a large pin. I don't think they come in certain sizes, Perry. I got the offer, but I don't spend money on Twitch. Good for you. I got you. Connor found a cat. Oh, well, you're fine, mate. Yes.
Legend,
Yes,
man.
Cat Mum. Girl Geek, thanks so much for the gifted 5. Appreciate you, little legend. I can't go into any more detail about that. That is... I think that's going to be the end of the video, the last place we went to. Some countries don't have channel points. Are you kidding me, Fatal? Why? It's channel points. Why don't they... What? That doesn't make any sense. Bruh. They did let us gamble at the end of... no, they wouldn't count that. What was I saying? Connor. Yes, Cat Mum. There is a picture of Connor with a cat. We did go to a place with cats. You shall find out more when the video comes out. I love cats. I won't say more. Let's just say where we were. Unusual place to have them. Let's just say that. Chris strikes again. Shall we say? Chris's Wacky Weekend strikes again. Singapore viewers can't use channel points to go. What the hell? Why not? It's not even gambling. It's just channel points, for crying out loud. Cat Island. Oh, that'd be a good one, actually, Mint. That's not a bad idea. They should do a Cat Island video. But, you know, Chris, I don't think he'd want to go back there. What would they do there? Just walk around with cats? Connor talked about his story on stream yesterday. Did he? I don't know, unfortunately, because I was with my mum. So I don't know. I did take my mum to... we went to Osaka Castle. Again, you know, she's scared of heights, but she did go all the way up to the observatory desk and deck. Enjoyed it. But more importantly, on the inside of that castle, unlike most castles where it literally... they've just preserved it and kept the castle as is, inside Osaka's castle, they have museums on each floor. So you get to find out about more of the history of the land and some of the artifacts and some like old spears and armor and stuff that's still lying around in there. It's really weird though, because floors 3 and 4, 3 was closed for whatever reason. They say you're not allowed to do any photography. That's not videography to someone like me. Photography is not videography. However, they class it as the same thing here for some weird reason. So make a note of that with signs when they say no photography. It means everything. I would assume that they meant photography because they don't want someone doing flash photography on like some of the ancient papers and things, so they want to preserve the actual stuff that they have there. But if it's a video, that's not really hurting it, but it's like, I guess usually you're going to see someone filming it, they can't know if they were going to use a flash or not, so it makes sense to just do a blanket statement, no one can film anything, which is fair enough. Japan don't need all those castles and temples. I haven't seen Shogun yet, so I don't know what that means, but okay. Who is older, you or Pete? Me. I'm older. Pete's 40? I'm 42. Connor with a pet cat. He does seem like he is a dog person, Gunny. 100%. But for weirdly, only for those 2 floors. So for the rest of the place, you're allowed to film, photograph, you name it. And then afterwards, I asked my mum where she wanted to go, and she was like, I don't mind, Paul, I just want to be with you. I was like, oh, bless you. So she wanted to go walking around Osaka, so we went walking around the streets. I wanted to take her to Hugh's Pizza, because like I wanted to go, hey, Hugh, hey, remember me from Cyclethon, but unfortunately it was closed that day, so I wasn't able to take her there. That would have been fun, as a fellow Brit. But afterwards, we went walking around Dotonbori, which is, you know, obviously the famous guy's sign. Oh, I did get a picture of her, actually. Not a lot of people know this. I took her to the influencer spot. She's so funny. So, obviously I took her to that bit. But you just walk around, you just walk a little bit further down the road, there's this little tiny wall. And you get the way better shot what they've done with this bit. So I got my mum there. That's my mum. With the Glico sign in Osaka. Doing her thing. Well, that bit won't be on the vlog because I was taking the photo, but yeah, I'll do a little cheeky vlog with her. The funny thing though, the night that I went up to Osaka to meet my mum, they had a little surprise party, and they said they was taking us out to shabu shabu. It wasn't shabu shabu, it was sukiyaki, which is not the same thing, but same ingredients, but not the same thing. But what made me laugh was they sat me with 31 people, by the way. I don't know how the hell they managed to book a reservation for a restaurant with 31 people for shabu shabu. Imagine that. I think there must be some deal with the tour guide company and this restaurant and the hotel, because there's no way you would normally get 31 seats. We can barely get enough seats for us when we go on like fucking cyclothons with like 6 of us. So how they got 31 is beyond me. Was he really inspired by a Filipino sprinter? I didn't know that meant. I thought that was the Olympics, the Japanese Olympics, was it not? I thought that was the Japanese Olympics guy. So, the raw stuff your mum... What? No. My mum will watch the vlog before I put it out. Don't you worry. Same with all my vlogs. I always let the people that are in them see them first to say if there's anything they don't like in them. Sukiyaki is the song, that's right, Perry. My mum didn't remember, but that was my dad's song that when he said that I was going to Japan, he was like, oh, you like Japan? You have to hear this song. That's a great song back in the day. Sukiyaki, which the song has nothing to do with sukiyaki. It was just an easy word that people could recognize for the song. It's actually called Ue o Muite, I believe. Ue o Muite? Aruko. Yeah, Ue o Muite. Good song, by the way, in case you don't know it. They sat me with my mum and a vegetarian with all you can drink and 3 boxes full of Wagyu beef. Sukiyaki is usually like Wagyu beef and a bunch of, and it's like thinly sliced beef and vegetables all put in the same pot. Now my mum doesn't eat a lot. My mum doesn't eat a lot. No, my mum isn't a vegetarian. They sat us with her and a vegetarian. One of the other people that was on the tour was a vegetarian. So, my mum who doesn't eat a lot and a vegetarian. So I had to, all this fucking Wagyu beef, I was like, I can't not eat it. It's rude. Yeah, I gained weight. I was fed, okay? But the woman didn't say she didn't eat meat. Oh, but by the way, she doesn't eat meat, but she eats chicken. I got nothing against vegetarians. I got nothing against vegans. But when you say you're a vegetarian and fucking turn around to me and say you eat chicken, I've got issues. Nah. Nah. What's the point? She's a chicketarian. Yes, then call it that. Just not red meat. There is a term for that. Is there a term for that? Well, then she should be using that term, not vegetarian. Plot twist, Mama Paul arranged it on purpose to feed... What were you calling my mum Mama Paul? Mother Ballard. Mummy Ballard. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, yeah, I was lumbered with the unfortunate task of eating all this Wagyu beef out of a nice sukiyaki bowl. It was quite funny. She says she's vegetarian, but she does eat chicken and fish. Basically, she doesn't want to eat the cuddly animals. Right. So she's a furry? Furrytarian? Is that the word? Camera mummy Paul. What the fuck? My Welsh aunt used to say she was vegetarian but ate chicken. What the fuck? What? Is there a term for people who only eat... Okay, you know what? Let's ask ChatGPT. Hi there. Is there a term for people that say they're vegetarian but actually eat chicken as well?
Yeah, there is. People who identify as vegetarians but still eat chicken are often called polo-vegetarians or polotarians. It's a more flexible approach to vegetarianism, where they avoid other meats but include poultry in their diet.
Proletarian.
Exactly. Polotarian. It's a mix of the Spanish word polo, meaning chicken, and vegetarian. So polotarians avoid red meat and sometimes other types of meat, but they do eat chicken.
Not proletarian. Proletarian. Like poultry. Not proletarian. Stop. They don't eat me. Chickens also can eat meat too, but for some reason we just feed them grain. Well, that's good. I mean, can you imagine if chickens were meat eaters, Fatal? We'd be screwed. Isn't that... Poultry. Poultarian. Yes. Don't eat meat, but eat pools. Is that why there's less pools in the world? Can someone tell them about Logan Paul? Point them in that direction. Camera mummy Paul... What? Stop it. I'm sure if you asked them nicely, they would. Of course. Pescatarians. That's enough. What's the... Pescatarians? Fish-only eaters. There's so many tarians, I can't keep up. I'm the opposite. I don't like fish, but I will eat some. Oh my god, I'm one of them. Fuck. I'm part of the problem. I don't eat fish, but I'll have salmon, tuna, sushi, some sashimi, but I don't eat fish. I'm part of the problem. Mind you, to be fair though, in my defense, the only reason why I said I don't eat fish is because it got complicated to explain what I do and don't eat of fish. So it just made it easier to say I don't eat fish. Plus also, when you say you don't eat fish, there's a higher chance of you being given Wagyu beef instead. Right? I mean, when you're in Japan and you say you don't eat fish, what's the alternative? Usually beef. In most places, most establishments, especially when you go into a hotel accommodation and they've booked out this fancy meal, when you say you don't eat fish, they usually replace it with beef. You don't eat fish because of the bones. Thank you. That's my reason why, Lim. I don't like fish with bones in it or fish that's really stinky. Those are the only two things that I have against fish when it comes to eating it. I'll eat most fish, but if it's got bones in it, nah. If it stinks to high hell, nah. But it's a lot harder for people to understand that do eat those things, so then I just usually say I don't eat them. Wagyu or Kobe beef? Well, Kobe beef is Wagyu. Wagyu just means Japanese beef. Stinky fish equals mackerel. Is that what it is? I don't eat fish because of the wall decoration. Do you eat crab? I can. I went to one place before, Fukui, place that's famous for all dinosaurs outside the stations. And they put me up in a hotel room, ryokan, because I was performing there at the time when I used to sing. And they used to give these crabs this fucking big to eat every dinner. I couldn't handle that much, but yeah. Eat stinky cheese instead. I would if they had it here, Perry. You know how bad the cheese situation is here. We got cheese famine. Although I've got a little birdie put my ear to the ground and has been told that apparently the person that imports the cheese here, who's good friends with Angela and Nick, has mentioned about having conversations about being able to import more so they can expand the cheese in Japan into a bigger market space. That would be nice. Cannot confirm or deny it yet, but that would be very nice if that's true. I don't mind blue cheese. Blue cheese is fine. I'm fine with that. Did I finish the cheese my mum brought me yet? No, I haven't. Still got it. I finished the Miniature Heroes though. What happened to the cheese website we looked in the past stream? What cheese website was it, Cyclone? Connor wants sausage imported? I don't know if you can get it because meat's a little bit different for travelling, right? Doesn't meat spoil faster?
Sausages.
Now that you got rid of the couch, get a cow to make your own cheese. Well, I mean, I've got to replace the floor with grass as well then. Ooh, I remember biting into a piece of fish in Japan and they didn't debone it. And I had to pick out about 20 tiny oh yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, that's a no from me. Precisely why I wouldn't do it. I tried to educate my mum on how to use chopsticks again when she was here as well. She got it. When I told her how to do it, she got it. But for some reason, her aunt, for whatever reason, so like let's say this is a chopstick. So you normally hold it as far away from the end as possible because you want all this real estate space between you and the food. But for some reason, the more she ate, the more her hand kept creeping down the chopstick towards the food every time she picked up something. I think maybe it's where she's like stabbing into the plate and it's like making the chopstick go further up. Bless her. But like whenever she had chopsticks and showed any concern, the staff were like, would you like a fork? So very accommodating, very kind of them. It did make me laugh though. One of the people in the tour guide, because it was a bunch of old people on the tour guides. We're talking like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, like very, very old. Actually, no, not 50s. I'm close to that. They're young still. Okay. Let's say 70s, 17s and up. And they started talking to me about their experiences of being in Japan. And I forget how different their trail of thoughts are, right? You know, there's still a bit of like the older time period where a little bit more racist, shall we say? A little bit more. There's like, oh, I'm not sure about living here. How'd you live here? I was like, what do you mean? Everyone's like a robot. I'm like, what do you mean everyone's a robot? Well, I don't know. They all bow and do stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's called being hospitable. That's very kind. Is it? I'm like, yes. What? How is that considered a bad thing? I think it's because when they're from the decade of England where people used to have conversations with each other, say, oh, hello, how you doing? How's your morning? How you going? Lovely weather today, isn't it? Well, you wouldn't get any of that in Japan. It's not. It's very, very closed, right? And I was like, they're not robots. They're just being very courteous of you being in their country. Literally zero filter. I was like, oh, I couldn't live here. I'm like, what? And B, you couldn't live here and have people actually treat you nicely and have everything at your convenience. And if you need something, be at your every whim to help you get it. What a terrible life that must be. Well, unbelievable. Couldn't be respected. How dare they? How dare they respect me? What was plane first class like? I don't know where this rumor came from. We did not have first class. Oh, this was Chris. That's right. Yeah, someone. Yeah. This was not first class. Chris is fucking full of shit. This is Chris being like all, where? Oh, they put me on the back of the plane. No, that's not what happened. This is what happened. Chris booked it last minute. I get to the airport. He's running late. Connor's running late. Haven't checked in yet. Worried because he's been getting emails that the flight is full. So to make sure, please don't bring too much baggage for carry-on because you might have to put it in the hold. That's the emails are saying to him. So what happens? I get there. I have to check everybody in. I check myself in first and let them know, oh, hey, I'm here first. I'm here early. I've checked myself in. By the way, there's like hardly any seats available to select because he was worried about where we would be seated. Right? So I check in. I can't pick a seat. Well, no, I could pick between 3 seats from the front of the plane. Not first class, the front of the economy area. I then check him in. It put him in one designated seat without any option to move anywhere else. Same for Connor. His seat was at the backer end of the plane. Connor's was on the same area as mine, but still, we wasn't in first class. Everyone was economy. He's just speaking out of his arse. First class economy. Mate, he fucking booked the tickets. I don't know why he's complaining about us being in first class. He booked the ticket. He knows where we were. He's just upset because he was put at the back and sat between 2 people that didn't know who he was. So they wasn't praising him as a Lord Almighty. That's what it was. Whereas Connor and I both got to have the edge seat. I was on the middle aisle and I got to sit on the outside. Connor was on the outer lane, which was 2-seaters, and got to be on the aisle seat. So we got aisle seats. He got stuck in the middle of 2 people. That's what he's complaining about. That's what it is. If that's what's called first class and like economy, then so be it. I think it's more a case of aisle seat versus... Because he didn't even get a window seat because he's stuck in the middle, right? That's what it is. Well, maybe if he turned up sooner, Min, he would have had the better seat. It's not my fault he was late. Had to sit with the peasants, outrageous. Well, it's because there was no first class seats. That's what it was. Everything was booked last minute. The middle seat sucks with strangers. Yeah, but you say that, but the flight was 2 hours. It's a fucking 2-hour flight. It's nothing. Sit down, close your eyes, and like dream of England. I don't know. You don't need to clip this and send this to him. I'll say it to his face. Although Connor, in his shoot, where we went to for his wacky weekend, he left his headphones there. I don't know if he's mentioned that before. The first economy that we stayed in, he left his headphones at the accommodation, and he phoned them up to say, like, oh yeah, I've left them there. They're like, no, we haven't seen them. It's like, yeah, but I'm using my like Find My, and they're clearly there. Oh, we'll have another look. It looks like they was like trying to claim that he wasn't there. Now they're saying that they are there. They found them, but what do you want to do about it? It's like, well, I'm not going to go back to where you are anytime soon. So can you maybe send them and I'll give you money? We'll see. Okay. I don't know if he'll get them back. Connor is losing stuff left. Yeah, he is. I'm losing like fucking limbs and danger. Connor's losing gear. What's Chris losing, eh? He's losing his first class privileges. We're all losing something that's dramatic. To be fair, the headphones are Connor's fault. The watch, not so much so. Can you say it to his face? First class is really far away from economy. Don't they fucking know it? What was there something we did recently where they put me somewhere? There was something that we had recently. Oh no, was it? No, hang on. Because currently they're going through a fight at the moment, for you guys that don't know, between who treats me better. There's this like ongoing fight between them. It's like, oh no, you put Paul in economy? He would never get that treatment on my shoot. That's going on between them at the moment. It's quite funny watching them both, because technically I should win, but they end up fucking over each other, because it's like they end up paying more. It's very weird. But yeah, they're currently going for a spat. It's like, oh, Paul, I can't believe he's making you eat this scrap of crumbs. I would never do this to you. You'd be getting Wagyu beef on my shoot. And then when they don't do it, the other one's like, oh, really? I remember you saying on my shoot that you'd be getting that. Why has he not got it? What are you talking about? No, it's your shoot, not mine. They're going back and forth doing it all the time now. They keep fucking... Did I say that? Oh dear. Well, context matters. Who treats Paul better? Indeed. I'm down for that. It's getting 2 Christmases. Let's go! Pete is still paying for the broken mics each time you... Oh my god. He keeps dropping them on the floor, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Time to leverage it for some free equipment. I should. I don't know why I paid for my Insta360. I should have got Chris to get me some. I will say that I would have bought it for Black Friday, because it's going to be on the Black Friday sale now for anyone interested in buying tech. Wait a few days. Black Friday will have sales. But I knew that I would want it for this last wacky weekend, which is why I went and I footed the bill. Paul is like the happy kid whose parents broke up. Kind of like that, but my parents still hang out though, right? You know? They still hang out and do wacky things. But it is quite funny hearing them going back and forth, because now they have an excuse. Now they have an excuse for treating each other shitty and saying, if this was my shoot, I would never treat Paul like this. I would never do that. That's like I remember my brother when he was my brother and his mate, when they used to go out with their girlfriends. I don't know if you've ever had this. Like, you'd be walking down the street and you'd see a dress in the window. It's like, oh, that's a great dress. That looked better on my girlfriend. And it's just like you try and fuck each other over. And the girlfriends would be like, shut the fuck up. But it's boys being boys, isn't it? You know? It's like, oh yeah, that's a really nice bracelet. That would look way better on my girlfriend's arm though. You know? Just spice up a little bit of anger in people, you know? Fighting over me means I win. Exactly. Well, we'll see, because you know that they're trying to outdo each other. I think it's possible that they've gone into a territory of... Because they had that whole phrase of like wacky weekends that I didn't get to fucking film, where it was lavish hotels, wonderful locations, and it seems to have now gone into the valley of like, who can fuck the other one over more? And I seem to end up being caught in the middle of it, filming it. We'll see where it goes, but hopefully there's another lavish event at some point. But you know what's going to happen? I guarantee you, whatever the lavish one will be. Oh, we can't have the cameraman. We'll just film the two of us. There's not enough room for the cameraman. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. How did you eat gyoza if you had to hold the camera? Bruh. Jedi that shit, mate. The way you do it is you hold it with that hand. Chopsticks in that hand. Easy. Super easy. Charlotte gets the fancy trips. True, she does. She's usually the one that finds them, though, I think, so... Oh, there's a quick ad break. I'm going to go to the toilet while the ad break's still running. I'll be right back. Also, hello, Teddy. That was pretty badass. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong.
I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts...
My whole body.
I kind of forgot to pay attention... pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
Da. Yes. Hi. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs off this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I think I know what it is anyway. Just like throw these at it. Oh my fucking god! Why? What is it with me and throwing things in games?
Slow down, you f***.
Whoa!
Fortune.
It's like looking in a mirror. Oh! Curiosity got the best of me there. Oh my god, the flat earthers were right. F man. We found flat earth. It's here in Austria. How is that suspense? Suspense. And they play this. Oh my god, the werewolf's coming down the stairs is gonna kill me with a fierce bite. Did you see him? Really? Ooh. I've not heard that once in this whole playthrough. What are you talking about? You didn't hear it there? That wasn't it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. Are we okay? Do I need to go to this screen while I continue playing this game? Oh! Satisfaction guarantee. Use. Honey, this is not the time for a f***ing action. Look at that! See that? How's that my fault? She f***ing decides to go, oh, let me look at this amazing little thing in my hand. That's so annoying.
How about we spam UD's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? Wait a minute. I want this man to fear my dear. Because I gotta make a name of myself right here. I guess we go back to the room. Oh! Why does he have no face? Gosh. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by
Sausages.
from the torrent of the foundation, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the fucking hell, from the bell to the ring, to the red cliff, to the sun. What the fuck?
Never had a bath before.
Oh my god, why am I getting in?
Oh my!
watching. Oh, I say, yes. Tell you what, it's getting a lot colder in Japan now. I don't know what it's like where you are. Who wants to see the socks that my mum bought? You want to see the socks that my mum bought for me? They're from Japan. They're not gyoza socks. They don't exist. They bought me takoyaki socks. Look at the back. Oh dear, they've got the little toes as well, this type. I don't even know if they'll fit. I don't think this is adult size. Of course I'm going to wear them though, if I can. Yeah, they are cute. We got them in Osaka. Very fun. They had other ones that were like pure black, but with just a pair of eyes like ninja, like a ninja slit there. Not with that attitude that I'll make them fit, don't you worry. I'll make them fit. Also, first off, tech. I want to get this out of the way before I forget. So the way we filmed lately, what I've been doing, people prefer these mics because they're easier to put on. The ones that Mudan uses as well. They're like that, and the mic's on me. Super easy. But they don't record internally, so what I started doing is in my little bum bag, my waist pouch, I have this. And I put the receiver of them into this. And then I split them with this, with left and right. So each person's mic is left and right, so it's split so that if you need to raise the voice of one over the other, you can. It's not merged. And record it in here, which is a 32-bit float. So that's how I get the audio to sound good. And also for the trip that we had recently, oh my god, every day was windy. So I had to keep putting the fur coat on them. That's the mic I used for Pete, yeah. They kept falling, yes. Same one. Surprisingly still works. They are quite durable as well. That's good to know. Now, onto a more important thing. I've been asked by Connor to tell me how this tastes. So obviously, as you know, we went to Kagoshima, did a live video. We was in Kyushu. He bought this, didn't drink it, and I was like, you can't waste that. And I was like, I'll take it back to my hotel room. By the time we got back to the hotel room, it was way too late. So I was like, fuck it. I'll do it myself. So I brought it back in my luggage. So it's probably going to blow when I open the lid on this. But I think we'll do a little taste test, shall we, eh? With my fancy London guitar bottle opener. I'm going to stand back here because I don't want this going over the keyboard. Tap it first. Where do you tap it? Way back more? Do you really think it's that bad? No, really? I should get a towel though, you're right. I should have a towel first, right? This one's got to go in the wash anyway. Work smarter, not harder. Where's the clip in that, huh? There's no clip for that. And then he fucking dropped it. Oh dear. It's fine, see? All right. Open it over your mixer.
That was
Done that
very
before.
stupid.
Been there, done that. Not doing that again. Anyway, bottoms up, everyone. It's a Tuesday. Unfortunately, it's not the weekend anymore, but bottoms up. Let's see what a blonde owl. Dirty blonde, admittedly, but still a blonde, although that's blonde for the female sense, right? Isn't that blonde with an E? That's female, right? Blonde with an E? Isn't blonde with an E female and blonde without an E male? Anyway. Cheers, ears. Kampai. Why do I only have one? Oh, that's good. If you like pale ale, which I do. Shirakawa water sauce, craft beer. Oh, this is good. I liken this to the kind of craft beer that I get at the TY Harbour. Indeed. I'm not going to do that swirly thing that they do and fucking neck it. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Can we go back? No volcano. Unfortunately, well, thankfully, no. Although I do need to go back to Kyushu now and get some more of this. I had a bit of a self-discovery moment for me as well these last few days. I don't think it's available where I'm at. It says it's Minami Aso, so it's probably like exclusive to Aso, like, you know, Kyushu area. I haven't been to Osaka on my own since 2013. I realized that a lot of my traveling, I'm always with someone, like whether it's Chris or Connor or like filming for someone or Nick. Yo, Stuart, how's it going? Welcome in, man. How's your week going? This is the first time in a long time that I was like solo traveling that far. Staying in my own hotel, doing my own stuff. I mean, I've done stuff in like Sendai, but usually I'm going up there to meet someone, work and do stuff. But well, actually, no, I'm usually going up there with someone. Yeah, it was weird. It was like one of those moments where I'm like, oh shit. And I'm way more confident this time and more comfortable getting around and doing shit and not worrying about where I'm going or getting lost. You know? Solo traveling is underrated. It really is. It really is, Perry. The whiskey bars in Osaka, they're goated. I can't really go to them with my mum, but they are goated. Procrastinating doing images. Well, hey, someone's got to do them. You couldn't respond to the girls at the side of the road until now. Dapper, I have no idea what you mean. What roads are you walking down? I don't go to Kabukicho. Although they do that in Shibuya too, right? Just a little bit further up the road from Uniqlo. Oddly enough, close to the Love Hotel area. Funny that, isn't it? I miss solo traveling sometimes. I've not really ever done it. But I do feel that if you can have the confidence to step out of that comfort zone and open up and not be afraid to talk to strangers, it's quite a powerful thing. The same as like when you're studying a language and you start using the new words that you just learned. There's something about being in the country that the language belongs to, obviously Japanese in my case. When you learn a new word and you go out and use it and people understand it, and for them it's like, oh, you're just talking about toast. But to you it's like, I'm talking about toast in Japan. You know, it's a different vibe, you know? It feels quite like, I did a thing, you know? It's quite cool. The problem is that you use that conversation once and never again, and you completely forget the word. What ads I get, you did not see what ads I get, Frozen. They're not signed in. I'm not signed in on anything on Firefox. Stop saying that. Although I will say those ads are are fine. I'm happy to see them, just not when I'm on stream. You're a guy, take advantage and travel for us girls. You can travel in Japan. It's a lot safer, although admittedly it's still not safe for girls, especially when you go out to the rural areas. As much as people want to say that Japan's so safe, it's not that fucking safe. My ex-girlfriend used to live in Saitama, of all places actually, and she would sometimes get followed home. Does happen. It's easier to talk to strangers through Twitch chat. Amen to that, brother. That's why you will never see me at TwitchCon. I don't know you, strangers. I'm not going to Switzerland or wherever it is you want me to go. Low crime doesn't mean no crime. Hell yeah, that's true. Or it might mean that the crime hasn't been noticed. Just as it's not happening doesn't mean it doesn't exist, you know? You know, a lot of people won't do that. They won't, like, girls that get harassed, they usually don't go to the police to, like, challenge it, which is a shame. 90% vocab used every day. Atashin... I don't know what that is. And I don't know if that's a word I don't want to use. I fly solo a lot, but it's mostly for work meetups. Oh. Low crime, knee high. Knee high crime. Yeah, we'll call it that. That sounds Chinese. Oh, that's Nihao. I took a handful of day tours whilst travelling through Japan and talked to a bunch of tourists from different places. It was very interesting. Did you speak to any of the locals? Low crime means more extreme crime. Interesting. Never thought of it like that, Fatal. It also depends what area you're in, though. Like, certain areas will be... I mean, obviously Kabukicho is going to have a lot of crime. It's only 99% of what they officially investigated. True. Crime. Oh, wow. Yui, congratulations. Stop the clock. Yui. We have our first D's Nuts of the day. We have managed to survive 1 hour, 40 minutes without a D's Nuts. Congratulations, Yui. You are the first. You get the crown today. You are D's Nuts. Welcome in, welcome in.
Legend, man!
Perry, thank you so much for gifting the sub to the D's Nutser. Many locals, but also people travelling from Australia, Germany, East Europe, and the UK. Ah, yeah, true. I always believed in you. What do you mean? You should never believe in me. That's your first mistake there, brother. I've lost a fader to people believing in me. You notice that Yui isn't subbed, of course. I think you should take back these nuts. You're not subbed to me. That doesn't give you the right to say these nuts if you're not subbed. That's not allowed. That's a sub-only phrase, okay? You're not allowed to use that unless you're subbed. That's not fair. I'll spam you with ads. What is this emote? Is that Yoshi? Oh, the 8-bit Ha, the 8-bit drummer. That looks like, is that meant to be Yoshi? I never knew he had one of those bum chins. But I have no, Turbo's good. I'll stand by you for that, Yumiko. I recommend everyone get Turbo, actually. Turbo's really handy, because then you can watch any channel without any ads. Helps everyone. I used to go to not great places in Detroit and Chicago. I still need to play Detroit Becomes Human. I have played Detroit on Robocop mode, though. Oh, that's another thing. Off stream, I decided I wanted to play that game again for fun. So much easier on a controller. I'm so annoyed at myself for not testing if the controller was better, because on the controller for the Robocop game, all these buttons are like dash, grab, etc. You just shoot with this. So like, unlike the keyboard, where it's like, you had like, movement was here, but then like, these buttons underneath here were to do all the special moves. So it's like, you had this really weird, awkward way of having to like, do the special moves. Controller was so much easier. I've had way more fun with it. Of course I was overpowered as well, because like, I was doing a New Game Plus. Just in case a certain Mr. Affable ever wants to come and play it, I need to make sure that Robocop is as strong as possible so that he can just enjoy killing things. That's why I'm doing it. You say that just for the nutshots. Perry, they were too weakened. The enemies were so weak that I could shoot them anywhere and they'd just die in one hit. Crazy. I did enjoy the nut shots though, they were fun. Not gonna lie. I mean, why not? Smallest center of, you know, target. Much smaller than the head, technically. It's the other head, right? So technically, pro gamer for getting that headshot. Just saying. Just saying. Apple keyboard. Yeah, I'm using a... oh, bruh. You don't know John Wack. You whack, John. I stream on my Mac Studio. I play games on my PC. I stream on my Mac Studio. I'm one of those rare people on Twitch that has 2 machines. But it makes things a lot easier. You'll go back to sleep, you don't know what's happening. Lady, by all means. You'll be dreaming of nut shots. It's just easier because you have one machine that has to handle all of this, and then the other machine purely handles the game. I don't like, you know, the idea that one machine is having to push out a stream, upload a feed, and like handle all of this and this, while also handling the graphics of a game. Even though my machine probably could handle it as a 4090, but I'd rather it just focus on its one job and do it fucking good. The new Mac Mini does look pretty good. I mean, I've got the Mac Studio. That's me. Who looked for deals on his laptop? What? There's no X-ray shot replay in RoboCop. Oh my god. You'd be there all day. 4,180 for a 6-pack of what? Gunny, I missed your first bit. Looks like Minami Aso beer is only available in Aso, Kumamoto, or from their online store. There you go. So this beer is only available in Kumamoto, Land of the Hills and the Grotto. And here I am drinking it in Tokyo. I almost doxed myself there. Here I am drinking it at insert address here. Osaka was lovely, wasn't it? Osaka's always amazing. I do love Osaka. Although I will say, does it support AV1 encode? Maybe, I don't know, Decipher. You'd have to look that up. I used to want to live in Osaka, especially when I did music, because the music scene there is way more exciting, and it's just more about live shows and like rock and stuff, and just more lively as opposed to Tokyo. But I always stayed in Tokyo because Tokyo is where all the headquarters for the major labels are. And that's because I ended up being a songwriter. It made more sense to be in Tokyo than Osaka. But then going back yesterday, I was walking around and it just made me feel like I like to visit here, but I don't know if I would want to live there. Don't know why.
My name is...
I feel like I've kind of settled down here in Tokyo now with my friends and just feels about right. And, you know, I can't help but love it when Black Soldat resubs again. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. You'll have to see if you can do that tax write-off by buying local produce. Tax write-off? For what? I agree. I need to get an accountant at some point. The difference between Osaka and Tokyo is just night and day. I mean, Osaka's it's the land where all the comedians come from in Japan. All of the jokesters and comedians come from there, and they're very loud and very, very, not afraid to speak their mind, which is cool. I quite like that. But I just found that when I was visiting last time, I was like, I love being here, but I'm not sure if I would want to live here. Also, fuck me, the people on the bikes there are fucking crazy. You'd be walking down the street and they're just like, vroom, 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 straight past you. It's nuts. Fukuoka, oh, Yui. I loved Fukuoka. I went there recently with Chris for a shoot last month. I've been there twice before then. Once for the Cyclethon. I think Cyclethon 2 started there and ended there, but we didn't really get to explore there. And then before that, with my ex-wife, I was there to meet family that was staying there, and that was literally like a 6-hour visit before we were moving on. But this time we actually got to stay there for 2 nights, and I absolutely loved it. Fukuoka's a great vibe. There's a great creamy craft ale in Matsushima Bay. Well, there's that, I went there with Nick Matsushima. I don't know, did we? I don't think a video ever got released of it, but we went to a place, is it called Black Sails? I think it was called Black Ship. I'll have to have a look. What was it called? There's a store in Matsushima Bay that sells craft beer. It's really good. Do we have a name? No, it's run by a foreigner as well. And for those that don't know, oh no, I'm not thinking, it's not Matsushima, I'm thinking of Kasenuma. Sorry. My bad. Matsushima, I'm thinking of, because it's in the similar area, it's just a little bit further up to Kasenuma, which is where Watanabe Ken's cafe is. But Matsushima Bay just brings back the island to me. I'm not interested in going back there anytime soon. I nearly got bumped into cyclists a lot more in Tokyo than Osaka. That's unusual, mint. It was either Connor or Rob City that mentioned it was a promotional thing for more regional areas. Interesting. There is a thing where you can have part of your taxes diverted to other prefectures. In return, they send you locally produced... Oh, I heard about this, Bryn. Yeah, I don't know how, but yeah, I heard about this. Tokidoki Traveler. Yeah, I know a few people that do it. I should look into that. You should come to Fukuoka for the illumination. It's so beautiful. It's a plane ride, though. We'll think. If I was an IRL streamer, I'd be there tomorrow, but, you know, I'm not, so... I could have sworn I heard Paul slur. Thought he got drunk so quickly. No, I have this... I'm noticing this, Jackal, the more that I stream, that I do have this weird way of talking. I slip in and out of different accents, weirdly. I don't know why. And I do slur my words, and I do mumble, I guess, sometimes. So I feel bad for Japanese that try and talk to me that think their English is bad. It's not them, it's me. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know, maybe I had a fucking... Something happened to me. Maybe I had a stroke at some fucking point in my life for all I fucking know. But yeah, for some reason, sometimes I speak a little bit less eloquent. And then when the camera's on me and I'm doing a vlog, suddenly my voice gets posher, and I don't know why. Oh yes, rather. Here we go, yes. Hello, how do you do? Oh, hello, yes, I'm just here. Sipping at the volcano, yes. You know, it happens. And then when I'm on stream, it's like, hello lads, wee. This is technically my real voice, but the vlog voice is real too, but it's a different side. That's my Japan voice to communicate with people. Ish my English, bado popo son. Can you hear me? Presentation voice, exactly. Reaction to being recorded, yeah, I know. We like Cameraman Posh. Is that my alter ego, Cameraman Posh? Shouldn't it be Cameraman Bosh? Posh and Bosh, that's it. You either get Posh Paul or Bosh Paul. Posh and Bosh. I like that. Too much accent. But also I do have that weird slur. I don't know why, sometimes... I guess I talk before I think. So like words sort of merge. It's not intentional. Opposite of stage fright then? I don't have stage fright. I don't think I stutter. Do I, chat? I don't think I stutter. Hi Paul, sorry I'm late. You fucking better be unfor. We was having words about you earlier. Can't believe you're late. We was like, it wouldn't be like this if you was in Japan. Welcome in. Maybe get your tongue or jaws checked. How do you get your tongue checked? Maybe it's this tooth. Maybe the filling, but you know. Also, that weird taste I had at the back of my mouth has gone now, so I think it was related to that. Iron Red, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the cake. Paul is back. Indeed, I am, Ren. How have you been? And by the way, when you say slur, I assume you meant me slurring my words like this and not saying a slur. Because isn't it weird? That's the same word, two different meanings, technically. Wait, Paul, it's the tongue scraper. What? I'm not using it now. No stutter, that's all your videos. I don't stutter, but I call people mint when they do these nuts jokes. No, that's just like, these nuts is automatically labeled as a mint thing, so that's why. You know you're the D's nuts queen. Come on, stop lying. Everyone gets a little tongue-tied, it's natural. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you agree. I'm not main host material, I never have been. That was never my intention. Not drunk enough for that kind of... Yeah, good. Well, even if I was drunk enough, I don't talk like that. I think if you can naturally say it when you're drunk, kind of tells you a bit more about... What is the word they say? A drunken man's word is a sober man's thought. I stand by that. I think that's very, very true. What people say when they're drunk is usually how they feel when they're not drunk. I'm like Eliza Doolittle? Am I? My mouth gets lazy when talking. I know, man. All this is hard work, man. I mean, we're coming up to 2 hours. It's quite a workout for the jaw. Not gonna lie. These Nuts Queen is a crazy title. What? You fucking owned it, love. Don't blame me. That's on you. Also, please remind me before I end this stream to not upload it without editing a certain moment out. That could be very damaging. When I'm fucked up, I'm the real me. Well, it's true. It's true. Well, I think my way of saying it's a bit more eloquent, but yeah, it's true. What moment is that, Paul? It's the moment I was trying to educate people on why technically Black Friday sales on Amazon could be a scam. And I tried to showcase it, and Amazon, or the website, not Amazon, the website I used decided to show something that it shouldn't have. Unbelievable. Need to look at some more microphones. Yes. Be careful looking at microphones in public, chat. I'm just saying. Be careful when you look at microphones in public. We bow down to D's Nuts Queen Mint. Exactly. Well, you do, I don't. I just sort of tut and look down. Cut out what else Pa came home with other than milk. He totally did it on purpose, YouTube. What? No, I did not. I did not. I did not. You literally saw me look up SM7B. It's a fucking microphone. It's not my fault it wants to come up with titty magazines. What? Huge guitar clip? I don't remember that. I've been looking to buy a TV for Black Friday. One that's slim for wall mounting and looks great for sports streaming and gaming. Oh, analysis paralysis. Yeah, I have that as well when it comes to camera gear, Jackal. Always I have that. Like, even right now, I'm looking at shotgun mics. I'm looking at shotgun mics because, like, Chris doesn't like me using the audio handle on my FX3, even though it's, like, so fucking a godsend to use. But they're always worried about going into a store. It's too big. Make it smaller. It's like, it's a fucking camera pointing up. Doesn't matter what the fuck's on top of it. It's going to be big anyway. But I have to try and use a smaller shotgun. So I'm like, do I need to go back and buy the B1M again, the Sony one? I hated the cradle for it. The shock mount was really bad, and it's not very good at reducing wind, but it didn't sound that bad, and it's powered by the camera, so it's handy. Maybe you looked up too much sod branded stuff. Yeah, mate. Well, no, but I've never been on that website. I've never been on that website on Firefox, so it shouldn't have done that. The Rode shotgun mic. I have an NTG. I have a video mic NTG. Doesn't work anymore. I filmed the Spartan race with Chris. Ever since then, it clips even at the lowest volume, and I've done everything in between, taking the pad on, taking the pad off, I even went through custom support, went on there and downloaded a firmware update and everything. Doesn't work. So Rode, that's why I started using Sennheiser shotguns. So everything is Sennheiser, and the little lab mics I'm using are DJI or the other company. It's just Rode they're just not reliable. I love the Rode Wireless Pro labs, but they're just so big and clunky. They sound the best, to be fair. Those ones sound the best, but they're just too big. Yeah, not on Firefox. Oh, just not on Firefox. Cool. They track by IP address in it. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, but I've only ever used Firefox on streams. I don't use it offline.
IP address tracking proving our uncle is still the most sus.
But what? All right, well then I can blame you then, because I don't use it offline. So the only things that would be showing up would be things that you and I looked up together. It's spelt with an S. I think it's pronounced as a Z though, because it's German. Sennheiser. I think it's pronounced that way. Someone can tell me if I'm right or wrong on that. Oh, shut the fuck up. Quit lying. Alright, you know what? I'm going to have to go one step further then. Welcome back. Here's a quick reminder that you can keep your favorite indie browser just one click away. No Firefox. Let me have a look. Fuck it, Kobe, it's too much. I was going to try and delete cache or something on Firefox, but there's so many fucking options, I can't be bothered. But yeah, I'll do that another point. If only the resident German was here. Exactly. We need the spinach man. Sennheiser. See, there we go, Girl Geek. Thank you. It is Zen, right? Sennheiser. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it the right way. I mean, it would be fucking wild, like Tim with his cakes, to have... Welcome in, Tim. How you doing, mate? It would be fucking wild to have a microphone company with an S in it. Do you know how harsh that sounded on a microphone? I have a de-esser on my mic, so it's not as bad, but... Oh. Popeye? What? How many cakes do you have, Tim? And did you provide one for my mum yesterday for her birthday? No. The tour guide did, though, bless her. She, in true British fashion, the group was given a piece of... they was given her a... it's a famous cheesecake that you get in Osaka that wobbles. Yeah, the wobbly cheesecake that you can get. And everyone was like, oh, doesn't have any flavour, does it? It's not great. I'm like, it's a fucking free cake, you bastard. Shut up. People, they really speak their fucking mind, didn't they, in the UK? In Japan, they'd be like, oh, is she? Oh, mate, oh, mate. England, well, that's all right, isn't it? It's not really good, is it? Couldn't believe it. No recording snakes with your mic. Exactly. Zero filter boom. Exactly. In front of my mum is a fucking birthday cake. I couldn't believe it. To be fair, they were right. It wasn't that good. Even my mum was like, eh. The thing was, they didn't have... it was missing... vanilla essence. It's a very famous Osaka cheesecake that wobbles or something. But yeah, it was missing. It didn't have much cheese in it either. It wasn't very layered. It was very, very fluffy. Yeah, honestly, Captain... It felt like a sponge cake, but labelled as a cheesecake, but without either of the flavour of both. It just tasted like air. I couldn't understand the fascination with it myself. I was like, okay, but it's big. You got what you paid for. Exactly, we paid nothing, so there we go. What? Aigiri su o sugoi nihongo wakaru ne. Well, I did have a moment. I did film it as well. The guy chef came over that because the staff were doing the sukiyaki for us, and they were saying that because they knew that I'd lived in Japan, and I did my usual phrase of most people say. What does Connor say? He says his Japanese is gomi. he says, yeah, gomi desu. Like, means trash. He says his Japanese is trash. I've never heard that phrase before, but from him, so I don't know if it's a normal thing to say or a Connor thing to say, but the locals like to laugh at it, so it's a good way of saying it for him. For me, I tend to say that everyone sounds like gobbledygook to me. So I say, mina chimpun kampun mitai na kanji. So that normally gets a very big laugh, because chimpun kampun is not a word that normal folk know. That's like an onomatopoeia. Because like, how many foreigners do you know that speak English would know gobbledygook? It's not exactly in the dictionary. It's a word that I learned a long, long time ago that I've always found funny. It's my favorite word in Japanese. So I say that to them and they look at me. This guy gave me a look like he was cooking and talking about me being like learning Japanese and stuff. And as soon as I said that, he looked at me and he gave me such an angry look, like, and he paused. I've got the video for it. I'll share it when the vlog comes out. And everyone at the table went, "Oh, what did you say?" But obviously, it was joking. But it was quite funny, yeah. But that's one of those phrases that you can get away with and say, yeah, everyone sounds like gobbledygook to me because it doesn't make sense. It was very, very funny. But that was like a typical like Osaka reaction to comedy, right? It was good. And then because they was like, oh, you've been in Japan so long and you speak it, you know what to do with the dish. I'm like, I don't fucking eat sukiyaki every day. It's not my fucking job. So they fucked off and left me with the fucking food for the group. I was like, okay. Okay, then we put the sauce in, then we put a bit of water in. I was like, fuck. Oh. And then I found out that most of the group, like most foreigners that come to Japan, didn't want to try the raw egg, which is the staple of sukiyaki. Is normally you crack the egg, put it in the bowl, and you have the raw egg, and you dip the meat in the egg and the sauce and like any veggies. You normally eat it with the egg, and it just creates a good flavor. Because a lot of people are worried that they're going to get it's a contaminated egg because it's a raw egg, right? But in Japan, it's good. The eggs are good here, man. Which place on your mum's trip was her favorite? I did ask her this. She couldn't remember the names of places because she traveled a lot. But she did say that Hiroshima left a very, very special memory. Just going there, seeing the preservation of the place where the bomb landed and the history around it. So she felt very moved by that location. She also, many times she kept mentioning that one area that has the black eggs. I can't remember the name of it, but there's that area that has the black eggs that she kept bringing up a lot. And she was like, Connor should go there. He should go there and have the black eggs with Chris. I was like, what do you mean? Well, they could travel all that way for a fucking egg. She's like, yeah, it'd be good content. I'm like, okay, mum. Content brain, mum? What the fuck? Couldn't believe it. Hakone. It's probably Hakone. You're right there. Thank you. It's most likely Hakone because they would have gone down that route. I know, right? As soon as the sun starts doing videos. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10.
Paul, I mostly come here for gear tips and you have been very helpful.
Oh.
For Black Week I'm looking for a crisp, small travel camera. What do you recommend?
Do you want to take photography or videos is the question. If you want videos, this thing has been amazing. If you watch my vlogs on my channel, this is the Osmo Pocket 3. If you watch my channel, you look at the vlogs, they're all filmed with this at the moment. I am going to switch it to another camera in the next few vlogs. But this thing's been amazing, great for vlogging. If it's camera work, or it depends. Yeah, if it's photography, Fujifilm's normally better for photography, I would say. Although it depends if you want to get into it long term. The ZV-E1, if you want to do full frame cameras, because full frame, like, I don't think I could go back, which is why I sold my FX30 and got another FX3. I don't think I can go back to like APS-C sensors and smaller sensors over full frame, just because I film so much indoors. If you want to be able to film or take photography inside places, full frame is just like head and shoulders above everything else. So like, you know, they say the poor man pays twice. And that camera, fun fact, is also really, really good at low light. Because it's on a gimbal, it can get away with having a slower shutter than most other cameras, so it can lower it and let more light in. So even though it doesn't have as big a sensor as a full frame, with that camera with the gimbal on it, it has a low light mode that still is able to film things in low light really, really well. I've been really, really impressed with that camera. I'm wondering how... The only way I think they can make that better is if they make it a bigger sensor, but it's already really, really good. What does raw egg taste like? Ooh, that's a tough one. Next time you scramble some eggs in a bowl before you cook them, just lick the fork. You'll risk your risk of salmonella will be super low doing that as long as your eggs are fine. Yes. Salmonella is not really a thing in Japan, which is why it's you're right though. It's kind of like, you know, when you cook a cake. Before you bake the cake and you lick the egg there. I don't know if you've ever done that. That's the kind of flavoring. It's hard to, I can't really describe it. I'm not very good at naming flavors, but yeah. What's new with the DJI 3 compared to 2? You mean the DJI 3... What do you mean by the DJI 3 compared to 2? In what sense? If you mean the action cams, you've got Ace Pro 2. Oh, you mean the Osmo Pocket? The Osmo Pocket is a massive bump. The sensor's bigger. The sensor's way, way bigger. You've got a massive screen now to be able to see things clearer. And I think it's got proper D-Log as well now, so it's better if you want to grade things. Although the actual color on it's normal. Yeah, good dynamic range as well, so you can get way better images. But 100% I would recommend. The Osmo Pocket 3 has been great. Not sponsored. Like to be, but I'm not. Great, great camera. Highly recommend it. Thinking of getting an Insta360 ahead of our next trip. I like the hands-free option for when we're... Exactly, Sam. That's the other element, Sam, that I have found with the Go 3S, which I do have. Yeah. Is it in my little pouch? It is. This thing has been really great. I've got a little wind muff on there that you can get with them as well. I only got this after when I came back because I ordered it and it didn't come in time, so I had to get it for when I vlogged with this with my mum as well. It's really good at getting shots that aren't planned because you can literally put it around your neck. I don't think I have it in here. I do. This necklace. I had this on the whole time. Whenever I filmed, I just put it around my neck and I left it underneath my shirt. It's a little bit hard now because I've got the other necklace on. And I'm also wearing black, so this is not going to be visibly easy to see. But whenever I wanted to film, I could just pop that out, pop the camera out, and just immediately put it on there. And it would immediately like magnet. You can't see it, but it's on there, magnetized to it. And then I could monitor on here while it's on my chest to make sure the horizon was level before I start walking. It does have a mode on here that stops the jittering, but you just still have to be steady. The only thing I will say that's a pain in the ass is make sure that you have cloths. Make sure you bring a bunch of these things because this lens gets very dirty. It's so easy to get fingerprints on it. So I would always, always, always have that in my pocket to just before I start filming, do that. Otherwise, the footage looks terrible if you haven't wiped it. I've dropped something on the floor. Oh, old, making a mess. Also, I also used another thing when I didn't want to put the oh my god, I'm dropping things. Where are you gone? Come back. Oh. When I didn't want to use the necklace, if I was like had a coat on, I'd use this thing. Different company. Oh, plaster's coming off. Different company, but it's like a latch. So you put the camera in there, latch it shut, and it's got a clip, so you can like, if you're wearing a coat. I preferred this method over the magnet. But you would put it between two buttons and then you could like, you really can't see it, can you? It's too black. But yeah, you could like angle it however you want. And it made it a lot easier to film with. I used this a lot when I was filming with the boys because it was really cold. But I would only film on that camera in daylight. Would not recommend filming indoors. It's not really good at low light. They might claim it is, but yeah, it's not good at low light because the sensor's small. Much like most cameras, action cameras, the sensors are not really made for indoors stuff. And you'll find that you'll get really, really noisy footage out of it. Also, my biggest regret with the vlog that I made for the previous Wacky Weekend was I filmed a lot of it with that camera on the mega wide mode. I wish I'd filmed more with the de-warp because everything just looks massively wide. It's great to capture everything, but it doesn't look right. It looks a bit weird. How would it cope with the snow festival? I mean, the cameras would be fine. Not the body wouldn't be. Actually, no, a snow festival, it would be fine, yeah. As long as you don't get water on it. You can get water on the camera's fine. The camera's actually waterproof, but the case that it comes in, that's not waterproof, that's splash proof. So you could film outside of the case, no problem. But in terms of how it would look, I wouldn't know. I haven't filmed with it in a snow festival. Will the magnet affect my pacemaker? Yes. They do state that, Captain, that you can't have it with a pacemaker on near you. So I would recommend the clip version that I showed you. I would use the clip one, and then there's no magnetizing going on there, I think. You hate when people start taking pictures without cleaning their dirty lens. Well, welcome to my world with Chris. Cyclophon, sun cream all over the lens, without fail. Have I seen the new Insta360 Ace Pro 2 low light mode? Looks really good. I have not, Sports. I was so ready to jump on it until I found out that it's only 8-bit, not 10-bit color. And I'm worried about that. I really wanted to buy that because I'm still using the DJI Action 3. It's making me want to use the Action 5 Pro because I genuinely like the Action. I like that box form. I'm not too fussed about the flip screen. No worries, Sam. All good. Hey, Paul. How did you get into videography and what caused you to make the switch from songwriting? Oh, we had this, like, there's been a few streams. I've done this a while ago, mate. But long story short, I've always been doing videos. My YouTube channel's older than Chris's, technically. So I've always been into videography and stuff. I mean, most of my income growing up went towards DVDs and watching films over and over again, learning cinematography, and just generally listening to director's commentaries to fall asleep. But then I found a certain passion with songwriting and music because it was a form of therapy for me. Unfortunately, when I came to Japan and started doing it, I found that I wasn't a fan of being in front of the camera because I got a few stalkers. So I went from singing to just songwriting. Then I found out the industry is very heavily reliant on power of names. And I wasn't a huge fan of the fact that I wasn't writing songs for therapy anymore. I was writing songs for other people. So like, write a song like Bruno Mars. Write a song like this person. Write a song like that person. So I was no longer writing a song just for me to enjoy. I was writing a song that sounded like someone else. And I did that for many, many years. Until the point where I just wasn't really happy. And I was like, you know what? I need to get my creative spark back. So I started picking up the camera. And then I met... I met Nick during 2016. I'd known him for years, but just before COVID, we started filming more because for his gym, he wanted to do some marketing, and I thought, you know, can I maybe film some stuff? And he let me into his gym to film, and I think I started on the Osmo Pocket 1. And I used an Osmo Pocket 1 and a GX7, Canon GX7 for his gym to film just the members and stuff, and then that expanded into me getting a GH5, and then a Blackmagic Pocket 4K, filming Nick doing other stuff for his other channel, the Tokyo Show. And then that went into me being discovered by another company, which have ended up meeting up with Chris. You know, it was just like word of mouth, finding out. And then I did Junk Food Japan. I was filming and editing for that channel a bunch. And then Chris liked the way I filmed and edited. And it snowballed into there. And it's probably the best decision I ever made, switching from music to video, because I've been able to afford to put a roof over my head ever since, and I've had way more fun doing that job than the music career, which can be a bit tricky in this country, shall we say. You had stalkers. I did. I still do, Danny. I still do. I think we've spoken about this before, but yeah, I had one that they're probably gonna fucking watch this VOD anyway, so they'll know. You know who you are. They turned up. I had a hairdresser who was a friend, and they used to cut my hair in their apartment. And they ended up finding out about this because the hairdresser used to take a photo after they'd take my picture, and I would help to promote their service because I was known in Japan. Okay, I was known in Japan. I used to get stopped on the street. Unlike the boys that are known by foreigners, I was known by the locals. And one day the stalker, or one of my stalkers, found out about the barber, not barber, the hair cutter, and they went to their place to get a haircut without telling them that they were a fan of mine, and then started inquiring questions about some of their clients, which led them to talking about me, and then led to them trying to ask what train I got home, where do I live, what do I go out to, what do I eat. And it scared the fuck out of the hairdresser to the point where they said, yeah, I can't cut your hair anymore. And there was a moment where I was like, well, I can't use this hairdresser anymore either. So it was quite worrying. Anyway, that hairdresser ended up having a shotgun wedding and moving out of the place. So that in itself was a problem, because trying to find a new hair cutter that you don't mind cutting your hair is always a pain in the ass. But yeah, that was a pretty big scary story. But yeah, it happens, unfortunately. I had another one that was really weird. She used to show up to my live shows, and she would, like, for instance, one weird coincidence, she would like open up a bar of chocolate, eat it, and then offer it to me as though we were an item. I was like, that I'm not going to eat that. What? Very, very odd. And then a lot of times what happens with live shows in Japan is after the live show, you normally go somewhere to celebrate with the band. So we would go to like a have a nomikai somewhere in izakaya. Brother. And then sometimes the band members might invite people from the crowd who seem like they're cool. And one day they invited her, and she went to there with us. And obviously she's just staring at me from across the room the whole day. I'm feeling fucking awkward. And we was there until the izakaya closed. Come out, and she's like, she gave me this shirt, very kindly of her. It was a very, very nice flannel shirt. But then she was trying to hint that she wanted me to go with her somewhere else. And I was like, I'm going to get in this taxi now. And she was trying to like get in the taxi with me. I was like, no room. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I had to make it look like my guitar was taking up too much room in one of the seats. Yeah. They say like Japan fans can be pretty full on. Yeah. So those kind of incidences made me like, and then obviously when I got married, I was like, I didn't want my wife to have to go through all that kind of stuff as well. That wasn't fair. So I was like, you know what? I don't like being in front of the camera. I'm just going to be like, whoop. Let's just songwrite. Let's let the people in front of the camera deal with that shit. I'm just going to stay back here and do my thing. So that's what happened in the end. Oh, I can see now why Paul has PTSD about conventions. Thank you. You can see why conventions and meetups are a little bit, or even any kind of social interaction with me is a bit, as a result, you know. K-pop fans get wild sometimes. Oh, I hear. K-pop fans get very, very defensive online as well. So you were doing Tom Jones cover shows? No, not quite. Although some people did try to share their underwear. I have too many Hatsune Miku figures, so you're not off. Alright, calm down. Let's not go too crazy. And anyway, you know, as you know, I only started streaming on Twitch, was it 8 months ago? It's taken me from 2014 to now to actually step in front of the camera again. To be comfortable. To want to be in front of a camera again. And again, that was me, well, it's not on your, oh, fuck's sake. To be loved by anyone, Lord? As I'll always say, it was Giri. She's the one that invited me on her channel, and I was like, she's the only one that's ever invited me on for a collab. And I was like, well, shit. I know people say, yo, man, I've invited you on for IRLs. And he has, bless him, he has. But it was, in particular, it was Geary being at a studio, however many hours we were live, like, boom, front and center, that's your lot, boom. And it made me realize that people didn't mind hanging out, and I was able to actually talk rather than feel a bit fucking weird. So yeah, here we are, professional Twitch non-streamer, Paul, or as Pa, as some people have started calling me now. Throwing underwear should be classified as a biohazard terrorism attack. You wouldn't expect it in Japan, that's the thing, Pika. It is odd. You watched the entire stream before she nuked it? Oh, that's cool. Do you know why she nuked it, Lamint? Do you know why? Professional streamer Paul, he's living that parasocial horror game. Fucking A. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Is that... Are you fucking doing Christmas songs already, Perry? Put the beer down. That's my job. Actually, it's not. Nearly finished. Good beer, though. This was good beer. If you ever go to Asol, Kyushu, Minami Asol. Very good beer. Hits all the right spots. For all the stuff Geary's chat gives her, she's good at making her stream guests at ease by being goofy. She is very good, and she knows it's all in good jest. Although, she always can clap back whenever she does her modelling poses on Twitter with the bloody legs that she's got, for fuck's sake. Throws out the modelling pose, that shuts everyone up nice and smart, doesn't it, eh? I can't do that. That's my goal next year. I've already got my New Year's resolution sorted. I think for my birthday, I want to be in tip-top shape. I need to figure out, A, what weight I am now, weigh myself until New Year's hits, and then I need to figure out what goal I want to set. And if I don't achieve that goal by my birthday, there needs to be a very, very strict punishment. Like, not allowed to stream for a month. Something that punishes me, but also gives you an incentive to make me not want to fuck up. Do you know what I mean? I think that's something that I need to do. Because otherwise, I just see myself going down this road where I'm just constantly gaining weight or not losing weight or not being healthy. I need to do that. It punishes me too, Arj. Sing on stage. That's a punishment for everyone. That's true. My goal is to get leggy. No. Paul, you can shut us up. Show them cakes. You think I have a cake? Mate, Connor's got the cake. You're in the wrong place for cake, mate. An IRL stream is a punishment too. That's true. An IRL punishment. That doesn't seem right. Well, so my punishment for not losing weight is to take you out so you can see me at the worst possible angles in an IRL stream. That doesn't sound right. Shave your head. That's more of a charity thing, I think. Surely that's a charity vibe. Don't you guys have to have an annual physical at the doctor? You don't have to. I'm self-employed, so I don't have to. I should, but I don't. Chris saying that this was his inspiration to lose weight a couple of years, but he hasn't had one in a while. I mean, we all saw how fit Chris got for boxing, and then whoop. The problem is that, like, for instance, this month, was it last month as well? I was away for 2 weeks. So it fucks everything up when I'm away. And let's be real here. This last shoot that I had with Chris and Connor, was there a McDonald's? Yes. In fact, every breakfast was a convenience store run that had to be eaten in the car. There was not even a place to go to eat it. I think occasionally we could have lunch in a restaurant, but breakfast was always convenient in a car. So it's not like I could get my usual thing, which would be like a bag of salad with a salad chicken, mix it together with some goma sauce and have a nice healthy meal. You can't eat that in a car. So you have to fucking have something that's more carb heavy. So it makes it really, really hard. Plus you find that, you know, when you're filming for that many hours, sometimes, I mean, like, you guys didn't see it, but the IRL stream in Kagoshima, that went on for 5 hours, right? I was up at 7 that morning. We'd start filming at like 9. So we'd be filming from 9 a.m. until what, 5? And then that stream started at what, 6? Or 7? Hang on, 7. It finished at 1. I didn't get to bed until 2. But that's a full fucking day. I can't just be eating at like, I'll eat an onigiri for breakfast, you know, and then try and power through the whole day. You need to eat a lot, right? Hunger means you're burning calories, sure. Sure it does. I want to believe that's true. I can't remember the last time I felt hunger. Also, it doesn't help that my mum came over with all the miniature heroes, cheese and crisps and delicious things. And she's left me with a bunch. You can see two bags there in the distance. I've been told they are to be opened. No, these ones here, hang on, this way. These are to be opened the week before Christmas. And these are to be opened on Christmas Day. These are my presents from my mum, bless her. Now, she's been smart because she learned, I told her, you can't buy me Christmas socks and tell me to open them on Christmas Day because that means you can only wear them for one day. So I imagine the things that she's telling me to open up a week before are things that are Christmas related to be worn for Christmas. And the other things are things that I can, and it's most likely going to be like dry roast peanuts or something. In which case, again, rip diet, you know. You got the pizza badge. Good for you, Daryl. Enjoy your slice. I'm on a cutting phase and my meal plan is 3,500 calories a day, bruh. I work in a gym the whole day. Oh, wow. Working in the gym the whole day. Yeah, you need those calories. Hell yeah. I mean, my maintain was around 2,000, 2,200. But when I was working out properly, like the amount of chicken that I used to have to eat and consume for protein was ridiculous. Mum is a sweetheart. She is. She's the best. Mum's the best. What's the pizza badge? Pizza badge is if you are a 6-month subscriber, you get a pizza badge. 3-month subs get an empty bottle of Blue Label. It was full. Those were done by Sam, though. We can always change these up. I need to think of different things that I can do as well. You lot all live in a country where the majority of the population are shorter than you. I'm sure half your fight is posture. Tall guys have terrible posture. It's not that bad for the most part. I mean, mirrors suck. You'll never find an apartment with a mirror that's the right height. So you always have to hunch over to do your hair or face cream and whatnot. That can be a pain. Doors, for the most part, aren't that bad. If you're over 6 foot, they might be an issue. I'm 5'10", 5'11". I'd say 10, yeah. Hula hoops. Yeah, well, you can get a brand that's similar to them here, but you can't get them here. They're similar, though. I should do cameras from a tiny camera. Slowly up to... Yeah, the problem is the emotes are too small for that, Arch. They wouldn't show properly. And all cameras are black. Most people watch this stream with, like, black in the background, so they just look invisible. You got to make them colourful. I think food... People always like food, so... Japanese people are a little taller these days. Don't know about that. I don't think they're as skinny as they used to be, though. I find a lot of the youth here are more westernized with food. A lot of the youth don't cook either. They just have Uber Eats or something. So a lot of the food they have is a little bit more fatty. A gyoza batch. We could do a gyoza batch. I mean, I've got that gyoza that I use for the feed pool. I can try and repurpose that into like a half-eaten one. Dark mode is superior, but not all websites allow it, so. No worries, Gold Geek. Have a good one. I have to figure out what time my appointment is tomorrow for the dentist. I'm dreading that. Oh. No one's got time to cook these days. I think it's just easier to order food, especially Japan. It's so fucking cheap to eat out. It's so cheap to eat out here. If you're coming as a foreigner with a strong yen, the weak yen, it just makes more sense to eat out every day. If you're living in an Airbnb, I mean. 6'3". Ambrose, hello. How you doing? How was your November? You think the dark mode is your friend? Is it not? I'm pretty sure it is my friend. My eyes would say it's my friend. You're excited for Christmas? Who else is excited for Christmas? I hear in England it was snowing recently, which is interesting. You might be getting a white Christmas. That'd be cool. No worries, Gigma. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of your patients. You'll watch the Alien stream in bed. What could possibly go wrong? You won't be having nightmares from that. Less than 24 hours before QB returns to his beloved McDonald's delivery by Uber Eats. Well, didn't he say he wasn't going to drink? I'm pretty sure I've seen him with a pint in his hand. Snowing-ish. Damn it. Excited for the decorations, not the shopping. Yeah, it's like Tokyo's suddenly started doing it. Although I will say, Kagoshima, not a lot of Christmas spirit going on over there. There was way more in Osaka, although even Osaka wasn't that much. I think Tokyo's had most of the Christmas vibes going on. I like building muscle to cut fat. I can understand that. I prefer cardio over strength training, to be honest with you. I find that I enjoy cardio because it helps me just not think. It clears my mind, frees it up, so I just have to focus on breathing. I've always enjoyed cardio over strength. But I've never really gone to the gym to do weights. I normally do like body weight exercises. I try to be sustainable, not like 1 rep max. I'm not that kind of type. I went to Skytree over November 10th and there was a whole mini Christmas village. I should, Perry, you're right. I shouldn't trust Sam, I know. He's going to be living in the Hobgoblin when he comes over. When is Sam coming over? Do we know? We got a date yet? Oh, Captain, you can't really, even if you have a balcony, you can't really use barbecues here because the fucking neighbors would complain. Shockingly enough. You can invite them over, but there'll be one of them that spoils the party for everyone. Cardio is boring though? No, I disagree, Arj. You just got to find the right audio. Some people like listening to books, some people like music. I tend to think when I'm doing cardio, I think about my day, either planning what I'm going to do or what kind of event I could hold or something. You know, like if I was streaming then when I was doing cardio properly, I would be thinking, okay, what do I want today's stream to do? What do I want to talk about? What do I want to do? What game do I want to play? That kind of thing. I find that cardio is really good for that. Even swimming. When I used to swim, I used to like focus on breathing, but in between that, I'd be thinking of like song ideas when I used to write songs. Anyone have tips for increasing height? I don't think you can you? Isn't that like a bone structure thing? You're literally stuck with like hills. Oh, I'm out of beer. What a shame. Highly recommend it, but sadly, it's back to the Ocha for me. Really good earbuds for swimming. That's so interesting. I think Japan's quite interesting when it comes to swimming. Gattaca the movie has an idea for extra height. Yeah. Don't recommend it. Great film though. I used to swim 3 times a week. Each time I would swim a mile. Loved it. I loved swimming. Really good for the body. Great exercise. Doesn't hurt any of the joints. And every hour you'd have to get out so they could clean the pool. That was a bit of a pain. But I don't think you would be allowed to wear earphones in the pool there in Japan. You also, a lot of places require mandatory that you wear a cap as well. A bottle of soju in your fridge? Well, your fridge isn't my fridge. Teleport it over, motherfucker. Hourly. Yeah, Danny. Every hour. It's like a 5-minute, everyone has to get out. They clean the pool. Or they don't just clean it, they check it for like, in case there's any jewelry or something that's been left in there. I personally think it's just the staff's way of getting a little swim in. They have the filter going, but it's just a nice way to make sure the pool's functioning properly. Did I learn how to do the dolphin thing? I can do the dolphin thing, yeah. Surgery is the only option, but age might be an issue as recovery takes long. Other option, wear heels over. I don't even think surgery is safe, though, to increase your height with surgery. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Every hour is overkill? Bruh, I don't make the rules, man. Japan, the land of the clean. Cardio isn't boring, you just need to find the cardio exercise. Exactly. I love jump rope. Used to do it every day religiously for 20 minutes. Unfortunately, it can become a pain because it's noisy. And I don't live near a park. So I'd have to cycle. There and back would take 30 minutes. So that's already a workout in its own. So I'd have to cycle there and back, do the 20-minute jump rope. And the area that I could cycle jump rope in gets really fucking cold in the morning or in the day. I mean, during the summer, it's a nightmare. You have to go early in the morning, otherwise you just burn to death. The only places you can really do jump rope is normally in parks. And the pain in the ass with that is the rope. They don't really sell good ropes here. I used to use cross rope. I used to use their ones. Cost a fortune to get it sent to Japan. But they were the only ones that I could use on concrete. And they don't do good mats here. So I wouldn't be able to cycle with the mat on my back. I did end up finding one rope from Don Quixote that was pretty good. It would last me at least a month or 2 months before breaking by jumping on concrete. But, you know, it was just always a pain to have to cycle all the way there just to jump rope. But that's when I was full on dedicated to it. If you're cycling to do cardio, just go for a longer cycle. Yeah, I used to do that too, but I like to change it up, Commodore. So sometimes I would cycle to jump rope, or I would just stay cycling. It just went back and forth with it. Cardio is enjoyable if you have a companion to do it with. Well, unfortunately, I didn't, God. So my companion was my music. It works if you have someone who is of a similar fitness level as you. Because I find that sometimes I used to run with an ex-partner and like she would not run, she would jog or she'd be like walking and I'm like, let's go, we can do it. And then like, if they're not going to go all out, it's like, bruh. It's fun, but at the same time, you're not getting that calorie burn that you need. A bigger uptake in Tokyo, gyms in Tokyo. Yeah, that happened a few years back. I think it was around 2013, 14. Fitness got really, really big here. You started seeing more muki, which is muscly. And then you started getting more females, so the muscle bar girls as well. That started like influencing people to get more into fitness. So that's good. It's good. Cardio on a Stairmaster, I can only think about breathing. I've never used one. Nick used to have one. He used to hate it because it was horrible. Like, as in it worked. It did its job. Just work out. I know. The problem is, Captain, is that sometimes I end up waking up too late. So the question is, do I work out, cook food, and then by that time, if I'm going to stream, it's way too late. And then by that end, the stream's going to end later, which means I'm going to wake up later, which means everything goes out of whack. I need to get my rhythm back. I will. And again, as I say, it kind of fucks everything up because I don't want to have to travel. Like, the diet goes out the window. I can't work out on the road. Well, I suppose I can't work out on the road because we wake up at 8 and we start filming. And then we don't stop filming until 9 at night. So I've got no time to work out on the road. Getting any kind of semblance of a good diet plan is impossible usually for what we have to eat. And that's normally like 3-4 days. I'm not complaining, by the way. You know, that's my job. I love it. I'm very, very privileged and lucky to get to do what I do, be paid to do what I do. But I'm just very, very aware that it's very, very hard to get on a routine when you're traveling. Even Ian would say this. He would preach this because he knows when we have like a cyclothon or an RV coming up, his diet's going to go out the window. So the best thing you can do is prepare for it. Female is usually used to describe a female animal. Well, what do you mean? Male, female? It's the sex. I don't agree with that. Male, men, women, female, male. It's the same fucking thing. You can always do IRL workout stream. I'm never doing that. That ain't happening. Your hours is crazy when you film, 100%. But we do it for the love. Paul Cycle streamer arc incoming. Nah, I don't. Again, that's IRL. Do you know how stressful it is getting like all these fucking things to work in a row? For IRL, the internet to work, you need to have like 3 different modems that can be working at the same time. The battery for the encoder, the thing that's receiving the signal, the camera. It's such a headache for them. I mean, you look at how stressed Pete gets, bless him. I get cancelled today? Why? I think Pete said after one of those cyclothons that he put on weight. Yes, the boys put on weight as well. Do you prefer to men as male? Yes, male streamers. I don't call them men streamers, do I? I call them a male streamer. What do you mean? It's English. It's like, why are we giving word power to words? It's not necessary. Cancelled speedrun. It's okay, Paul. We know you're old. What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck? Why are you giving power to words? Stop it. Well, Paul, your cake can be a cushion for you on the bike. Unless I get a bike seat like Chris's. In which case, that has like the most luxurious cushion known to man. Muscle weight too, though. No, I don't think there's much muscle here. It's all just like really bad fat that needs to get off of my body as soon as possible. Pete would let. I don't want to borrow his backpack. I don't want to do IRL black. That's the point. I'm not interested in that. If Gant is there, rip everyone on his bike. He did really well. Swan Pedlo. I'd agree. I'd be down for that, Captain. Cyclothon of the Swan Pedlo. Hell yeah. Oh, it's alright. I got them to buy me new glasses anyway. Don't worry about that. Gant did so amazing, but oh lord, watching him was like a horror film, bro. Yeah, we've got footage in the video for Chris's channel, showing how close he got to cars. People are bothered when you refer to them as male or female, not as a description, but as a noun. Okay. Sam, you're back. When are you coming to Japan, Sam? Do you use a black mist filter at all? I've been thinking of buying one. I do on occasions. I used to use it for a lot of stuff, but it's case by case. I do use them though. I highly recommend it. If there's a lot of light in an area that's a bit too harsh, then I will put one on the camera. Well, don't paint me in the same color as them, Texas. Do you think I'm that person? That's not me. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm not me. That's not me. I'm not him. I just hate that people seem to paint everyone with the same brush. It's like, you can't use that word because this person uses it in a bad term. Well, then fucking call the person out, not the word. You know? I think the issue with the word female has to do with some extremists in a particular country using it in a bad way. Well, then fucking point the finger at them and complain at them, not the word. Good lord. A month on Friday, Bossman. Hey, you must be excited, man. It is getting political. Let's change the subject. We don't need to talk about that anymore. It's not an issue. You're making it a bigger thing than it is. Emma, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in.
You had a great time with your mum.
I
Only
did.
thing we need to paint with is D's nuts.
What? Well, why did two words merge there into one sentence? I didn't like that. DJ, how did you make Emma's sentence about my mum dirty? What the fuck? 9 months, Paul. I hope you had a great time with your mum. Only thing we need to paint with is these nuts. Stop. Okay. Stop. Thank you, Emma and DJ. Shame on you. Shame on you for putting these nuts in the same sentence as my mum. How dare you, DJ? But my mum did have a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. I think it was a good idea for her to use a tour group this time because last time she came over, it was all like just with me. We did all the Tokyo stuff and then we went to Okinawa for the wedding at the time. Did all that stuff as well. And then this time she came, but she got to see more of Japan. So she got to see like obviously Osaka, but she also got to see like the Golden Temple, Hakone. She got to see places I haven't been to Hiroshima. She got to go to Hiroshima, so she got to see a lot more of Japan and experience it. So I'm very, very happy that she had a good time. This is why I don't want my mum on the stream. This is why I would not have it. I did think about it, which is why everyone was like, oh my god, Paul's accidentally went live on a stream. No, I was testing to see if I could maybe travel with this little portable thing and maybe do a little live stream with my mum in a hotel room with the camera. That's what that whole thing was about when everyone was like, he's gone live, but he didn't mean to. That was a test. Unfortunately, it was probably better they didn't know because we didn't have time, but yeah. But next time I go back to England, that can be an option. I'll see. Because the thing that I use to stream the games from, I can also stream a camera like this with. Because I was using it when I was testing the camera work for In the RV. Paul's mum would understand D's nuts. Well, I mean, yeah, she speaks English. I'm pretty sure she knows what nuts and D's are. Stream in England. Yeah, well, it would be a small stream like in the apartment. Who knows? By the time I go back to England, maybe I will turn into an IRL streamer, eh? Maybe I will suddenly have the title of a streamer. In other news. More important things. In other news, Cyclophon 3 wins the Streamer Awards for Best Event. Make sure you voted on that, by the way. Streamer Awards. Go and vote on that. And Iron Mouse for VTuber. Why would you scar your mum like that? Well, I wouldn't. That's the thing. There's a British Rob CD in London. There's another person cycling in Japan at the moment. I forgot her name. She like cycles alone. She's got a really cool setup though. I like the way her camera work is. She's got a camera that sort of like goes up here and leans over. And then she has another camera that she puts on the front. Oh, what's her name? That's the one. Thank you, Texas. Yeah. Sarah Bridgewater. She's really cool. I love the little camera angle that she's got on the side. I hear that she works with another person that does IRL cycling. I was looking at that and I was speaking with Connor. I was like, it'd be great if we could get that for the stream. And he doesn't want to complicate things, but if there's any way that for the next Cyclophon there was a way to update it to have multiple cameras on a bike, that would be cool. Did anyone see the Jeremy Allen White look-alike content? I did not. She ended that yesterday? She finished it already? Wow. Wasn't her goal to go from, like, where was it? She was going from Tokyo to somewhere south, right? I can't remember where. Korea. Oh, it was Korea she was going to. Wow. Hitch, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, so Connor knows of Hitch. Because when I told him about her, he was like, oh yeah, I've seen her on Hitch's channel, so he knows about Hitch. I like her setup though with the... I don't think it would be possible with Connor's stuff because her bike is... I'm going to see if there's a picture that we can show. Let me see if I can use my Dirty Fox browser. Fucking Dirty Fox bollocks. Sarah Bridgewater bicycle. Does she have a picture? Oh, she does. Great, perfect. Not really a picture, but it's not the best quality, but it gets the point across. So she has this kind of setup. So I don't think it would work in Connor's regard because he doesn't have one of these kind of like saddle things on the back. Because she puts all of her clothes and stuff on these things, and then she has this pole that goes from one side of the bike over to the other side, and she has a camera that points like an over-the-shoulder, almost like Resident Evil 4 style, so it's like an over-the-shoulder viewpoint, which looks really cool. And then she has, I think, the phone camera here. And you can already see this wire here. This would scare the fuck out of me. I'd be so worried about this wire, like, accidentally clipping something that's going into the unit. I can imagine like the battery power required for this would be a pain as well. Gives you a third person view like GTA. Yeah, I thought it looked really cool. I saw it on a stream and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. It'd be awesome to do that for Connor if there's any way possible. But the issue is that he's using that Live View Pro and it only has one HDMI in. So it's really hard to do a multicam setup thing because it only allows one fucking HDMI in. Because you'd have to have some way of doing a remote switcher to switch between cameras for that. Yeah, that's why I think that the bike is really heavy. For the RV stream or the van gang? No. Well, as you say, I mean, I don't have a job on the next cycle phone because I've already made it very clear. Well, Chris has already made it very clear. He doesn't want a video, so we're not videoing the next one. So if I'm involved with it, it'll be from Connor's side, not Chris's. Corridor Digital videos from back... I don't know that. Corridor Digital? What's that? She had a fall or two on corners because of the weight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She's a trooper, though. I'm sure she's fine. So complicated to set up, but so fascinating to listen to. I know, right? We want more Paul vlogs. I've got 4 in the chamber, Duke. I just need time to make them. I've got so much content that I've filmed, but like, again, even though the vlogs that I've made, I'm keeping them as basic as possible. I'm not putting a lot of effort into like, I don't want music on them. I want to keep them very, very simple. There's still a lot that goes into like, how long do I leave this ASMR segment for? How do I transition into the next bit? Even then, I don't really want to be too complicated. I just want to like, okay, this is the next bit of footage that I have, so just cut here. But then like, so there's not like, it literally is just a walk along and like, whatever I get to film, I can film. Some things I can't make a vlog of, like I tried with the RV 3. Is that the one we're on? Yeah, 3. But I was on the camera all day, so I couldn't do a vlog for that, sadly. But yeah, I do have them. I just need time to make them. And as you know, I've been busy like half the month filming. But there will be more. Don't worry, there is more. It's like Coke for you. I hope Coke Zero. I wouldn't want you gaining calories on my half. Paul eating crisps ASMR new video. No Dutch angle vlogs. Well, there will be from that fucking camera angle from the chest because I I've been spoilt as well, right, with the Osmo Pocket because it keeps everything like, because it's the gimbal, the horizon's always locked. Whereas the Go 3S, I line it up so its horizon's fixed, but then when you're walking and moving and doing stuff, you know, it's obviously not going to keep it horizon locked. So that footage is going to be a bit more wobbly. What video did you finish the fastest? Well, probably the shortest one. That would probably be the cafe with Connor, the cinnamon roll cafe. Although I was very surprised how fast I managed to finish the one we did with Natsuki. You know, the Amano Hashidate, that one. That one was surprisingly finished. I think I finished that the day I got back and uploaded it straight for Chris. But then the video took like a month and a half to come out, so it took a while. And also a lot of the other stuff that I've done vlogs of, I don't know what footage that I've made that will end up in the final, because some of the stuff that I've vlogged I gave to Chris or Connor because like they might want to use it instead, because that's always my point of reference is I'm very aware that like my job is my job. I shouldn't be vlogging. It's just a bit on the side. Most of my vlogs should be me in my hotel room. If I'm on set and I see something interesting, I need to film it for them. But if I'm making a commentary or talking about it, that's not going to make it into their video, right? If it's something that I noticed, like, oh, it's a silly sign, there's no point in me filming it for their video because it's not going to make sense, right? So in those kind of things, I can film it and say, look at this fucking thing, look at this is saying, you know? I can do those things. But at the end of the day, I am there to film for them. So it's like, if there is any footage that I think, oh, this could be good for your video, I'll always give it to them first. And then whatever they don't use, I'll try and put on my video. Oh, the vlog during the Artley event was fun. Oh, that was probably one of the shortest ones to make as well, Mint. You're right, yeah. That was pretty short. Forgot about that one. I do enjoy the simplicity of them. I mean, I've got a lot of ASMR shots with trains and stuff, so they're growing by the minute. You like my vlogs when I post one? All right, well, there'll be more. There'll be more. Less is more, I feel. I agree, Mint. I think it's time to go back to basics. The problem is I don't want them to catch on. They can't get too big, because otherwise people will realise they don't need me. They won't need me to film them, will they? Train B-roll dump, let's go. I mean, I could. I'm also not aware of what you can and can't put on a vlog. Like, you know, some people have things... They're like, make sure this doesn't get in a video or stuff, and I don't know those rules yet. I don't know what the rules are on public filming in Japan, to be fair. A train one for all the train spotters out there. Well, I certainly try to make sure I get the bullet train. Suffolk, hey, welcome in. I'm good. How are you doing? Everyone loves a bit of train SMR. True, especially the Japanese ones. You get the Tanai, the overhead talking as well. And the little tiny jingles that they have. They're always fun. She did have a lovely time. She must have landed by now, I think, Suffolk. The Japanese Shinkansen. So, on the way to Osaka, I chose an economy seat. Felt different. I'm used to the green card now, you know, on the Japanese Shinkansen. Due to the boys, I'm used to green car now. But I did treat myself on the way home. I did make sure I got a green car on the way home. However, I used a really, really handy website. So I had my Suica on my phone. I got this, I don't care, I can show you my amount that I've got. I've got my Suica on my phone, which you can also get done. If you download the Suica app, you can just get the Suica put on your phone. If it can do like the reader. And the website, I'm not going to use Naughty Fox just because I worry about it now. What was the name of the website? Shinkansen tickets. It's called Smart. Actually, you know what? I can probably do it. Yeah, Shinkansen X. You know the one, Sam. Yep. Smartx.jp. Right. Yeah. Usually it's not showing English, but it does have English, but I'll show you the Japanese anyway. This website here, smart/x.jp, you can like order your Shinkansen tickets all online, and you can order it so that it goes, if you log your Suica number, it goes onto the card as well. So all you have to do is beep through the gate and you'll get a ticket given out. I don't think that shows any information, but just in case I can see that bit, you'll get one of these little tickets that will come out. So that will come out the other side. You take that and it's got your seat number and everything, but you can select your seat on the website and everything. But here's the thing. Here's the really cool thing about it is you can actually change your seat after the fact or change your time. So originally I was going to come home way later, but then they moved the coach forward for my mum to have to go to the airport. So I was able, I did this twice for free, it didn't cost any extra. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the Suffolk vegan, indeed. Welcome in. I was able to change it twice because they changed the coach twice. But then when I got to the train station, I was like, oh my God, I've got to wait 45 minutes. And I was like, well, hang on a minute. So I went onto that website, looked at my reservation change, and I was able to change it so that I could change it to the train that comes in 10 minutes. And I could still select the seat where I want to sit, everything, click through, did that, accepted, went through the gate, boom, it was already changed. Very, very clever. $244? What do you mean odd number? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? That's the date. What? Yeah, you add your card to the Shinkansen as well, but usually I would use that one. I think if you can put it on your phone, put it on your phone. It's just like so much easier to just use your phone to get around everywhere. Oh, it's how many gifted subs you gifted? Well, oh, thank you so much. Is that true? It says 36 on here. I'll pull you up on that. Don't be making out you're bigger than you are, Perry. I'm just poking it, don't worry. Poking the bear. You found a clip from that Onigiri stream with me? Oh dear. It was a stream for the ages. That was in February, right? I think February this year. You're supposed to be working? You're shocking. I would never employ you. Unbelievable, Perry. I actually got given 2 cards by the group that my mum was with because they was going away, so they didn't need them anymore. So I've got like 4,000 yen's worth of like Suica points. You can't transfer them over to another card though, sadly, so they can be emergency funds if I need them up until 2029. You did smash the spotted dick a lot on... I didn't, she did. Smashed my spotted dick, Daryl. And I can't remember what was her name? Girl DM told her to fucking like go ham on it with the overhead camera and just squish it to shit. So her hand all over it. I was like, you kidding? It's fucking good fucking cake. Completely ruined it. And they didn't even use that for the thumbnail. That's the whole point of that, was meant to be for the thumbnail. I was shocked. Yeah, I know Belle was there. She wasn't nice. She was mean to me. She kept calling me a boomer. I mean, I know I am, but, you know. She just said it in a... You know, there's certain ways of saying you're a boomer and being nice about it. And there's other ways of just being mean. Even though she called me a very distinguished gentleman. And then she would just spit in my face. She hock-turd me. You can return the remaining amount in Suica card before leaving. I don't know, Fang. I don't know. Well, they gave them to me, so... Probably why I got nuked. It's not why I got nuked, Mint. Definitely not. I can assure you. I know why I got nuked. I don't know if I can reveal it why though. They can initiate timeout by themselves. They've done that. They've unlocked that. Fucking hell, that's dangerous. I call myself a boomer, but it's different. It's different. It's different. I'm not using it in a slanderous, toxic way. Yes, I got Hawk-Turd. And speaking of Hawk-Turd, there's an ad coming up, so I'm going to be right back. Enjoy your ad. Hawk-Turd. It's good. To blow.
No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Oh shit. You guys may be pregnant.
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy? Pepino.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. It's a normal conversation to have with anyone from my country or anywhere in England, okay? Fun fact, damn used to be considered a swear word. We use it all the time now. What next, eh? Gelatin. Oh! He used the G word. What do you think I was talking about? What did...
Paul is mogging us with his wand.
Legend man, rock and roll.
That is not what I'm doing.
It says, Paul died doing what he loved.
What?
It's simple.
Wait a minute. What? What?
Nah, I don't think so.
Excuse me? I do not have a scat fetish. Thank you very much. I want to make that quite clear right now. My eyes are not pink, all right? Brother. Ugh. Shut it. Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Aliens are dumb. What was that? Follow it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh! Is that my mum? And she did have a habit of like smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Hey, pro gamer, who's standing, me or him? Let's ask him who's a pro gamer. Oh wait, you can't, because he's not alive anymore. Hmm? What the f***? Jesus Christ. He's alive. Oh. Oh, shit.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
Oh, what?
God, who doesn't love chocolate flavored raisins, eh? You'd be a fool. Those little rabbit dropping looking pieces of chocolate. They're not the best looking, I'll give them that. Yogurt covered is better. True. I didn't know you could get them in Japan. No. No, Dapper. No. No, 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 no. This is not... We're not playing that game. Fuck you. No. Not eating poop. Raisin chocolate. I'm not dead. You can't read Japanese, you silly sod. It's right there. Fucking English. Checkmate. Oh, one thing I want to mention as well. Big major shout out to Connor. That video he brought out with the telling everyone to get the fuck out the door. That don't, like, there's so much negativity going on online for the VTubing community. He just, like, fucking hell. What, he pulled one out of the bag with that one. That was such a good video. If you haven't seen it, let me find it for you. I think it's on the Connor Dog channel. And he just hit the nail on the head. It was such a good video talking about... I can't believe she has to go through this. Wow, it's already at 2.3 million views. If you haven't seen it, where have you been? This video. Guy's looking like a Giga Chad here. Look at this. Look at this lighting. Look how gorgeous he's looked. Look at this hat. Look, he should wear green more often. It looks great on him. Yeah, we need to talk about the iMac situation. This video, if you haven't watched it yet, definitely watch it. Such a good video. Base takes by Connor. Well, that's why he's the GOAT, you know? He's got that, as I said to him, he laughed at me, but I said he's got those MVP shoulders, you know? He holds everyone up on his shoulders, you know? He lifts us all up, bless him. He's such a good guy. Nice lighting. Well, his lighting is the Elgato lights, I'll have you know. I would say not sponsored, but technically he is. I think he is an affiliate of theirs, but he uses the Elgato spotlights. I don't know how far back he has them, though. It needed to be said, yeah. I mean, I didn't know it got that bad. I don't have TikTok. I don't use TikTok. Never have. I've never downloaded it on my phone. So I don't know about all the shit that goes on over there, but seeing the stuff that he showed, I was like, why? Like, if you don't like that streamer, don't watch them. You know what I mean? Why have you got to fucking stick up your ass and you want to say shit? I mean, I even saw today, people were complaining about the guy that won the competition over on Lud's channel. So we spoke about it a little bit earlier. So we had Ludwig and Kai Cenat did a video today. I woke up and saw it and I was like, whoa, well, this is weird. And it was like, you had to find where they were. It started on Kai's lips, and for every 500 subs, the camera zoomed out more. It ended up being they were in Hollywood on top of a building with a helicopter behind them. And the guy that won, it is a bit sussy, but I mean, the guy that ended up winning, turns out he's a music producer, has done a song for Drake. And he dated some apparently famous, I think she's a rapper, an Australian rapper or something. Some big guy. His name was LJ, is it Curry? I think his name was Curry. LJ Curry, I think was his name. And he ended up finding them before anyone else. So he won the money. He said him and a couple of mates went around the area looking for them, so he's going to split it with the guys. And everyone had to stick up their ass about the fact that he won it when he was already rich. Because clearly he's got money, he's doing well for himself. But that wasn't part of... The goal wasn't like, if you've got money, don't come. That wasn't specified. It was like, it was an open invitation to anyone. So he turned up and found it. So like, fair play to him. Like, I don't know why people are so upset. They're like, that should have gone to someone else. Your reaction was shit. It's like, well, it's not the goal. Obviously, you want a better clip with someone crying, saying this is going to help my family. I can finally feed my kids, you know, whatever. You obviously want that, but you know, that's not the competition. So I don't know why people are so upset that someone didn't win that wasn't them. You know, it's like you need to be worthy of winning for them, you know? Chris's comment on Connor's mouse video. Yeah. Chris came out with another banger as well. That sounds more like a Mr. Beast video. Well, he did their recent video, I can't remember the name of the channel. He did his rebuttal, didn't he, on someone's channel. I haven't really gone through and watched it properly yet. Lub wants to do it next year. Well, the idea was his. He's been talking about doing it for a while, where it's like, come find me. But he wanted to go like worldwide with it. Like, come find me, I'm at this location, and then slowly reveal more over time. It's a genius idea, if you've got the money to do it. But you never know. You never know. But yeah, 100k is like 4 days rent now. Exactly. In LA, that's a lot. Well, so in that case, if he lives in LA, then he's clearly got money, because that's what they were complaining about. So. Coffeezilla basically Mr. Beast denying everything, even when admitting something, he still denies it. I haven't watched the Coffeezilla one, but he is the GOAT. Coffeezilla follows Chris. He follows Chris, I think, on... Well, he did follow him on X before Chris took it off. Well, no, Chris still has an X account, but he doesn't use it anymore. Perry, you got towels. But my... I think my reaction to that would be very interesting, though, because if Coffeezilla follows you, I don't know if that's a good sign or not, because it usually means he's investigating you, surely. He started following Chris after Chris made all these massive things like... It was the giant rant that he had on that stream with Connor, complaining about Mr. Beast. It's probably because Chris said, oh, you know, I've spoken with people from behind the scenes and they've told me all this shit. That's probably what made Coffeezilla go, what have they been talking about, huh? I wouldn't be surprised. But Coffeezilla, though, his whole setup, his green screen, blue screen probably, fucking next level. I'd love to see what his set and camera work looks like behind scenes. I'm assuming he has it on his Patreon. Mint should have found it and she would have spent it all on CMP donos. Hell yeah. No complaints here. Chris still mentions Lunchley every opportunity he does. He does. Everyone loves Coffeezilla's video. Yeah, his style's great. He's a great talker, and he's like fucking good at researching as well. I'm surprised he hasn't been like invited by the FBI to be a part of their team, because he's bloody good at it. There is a surge of people who move to Blue Sky. I have Blue Sky. I don't use it. I just got the handle. Chris was asking about Blue Sky, but I think Chris prefers Threads. He's gone off Twitter because he hates it, but he will go on it once a day. Coffee has a video that explains his setup, his 10 million. Does he though? Is that on his Patreon though? It's not on his channel, right? And I'm sure he's changed it since then. You follow me, thank you. Threads, okay, boomer. Bruh. How can you say boomer? Threads is like, what, 1 year old? And a lot of people think that Blue Sky is already turning into what X was, or Twitter. A lot of people say that Blue Sky is already becoming the same thing. Coffee got asked by actual officers for evidence at one point. Can't remember what it was about. It's probably about the Save the Kids, I'd imagine, because that was a big one. That was the one that I think that was the one that brought my attention. No, was it Logan Paul? Whichever one came out first. I think it was either Save the Kids token or the Logan Paul one. One of those ones that really made me pay attention to him more. He doesn't use OBS? Really? That's interesting. Well, no, he doesn't stream though. OBS is usually when you're streaming. But I'd be interested to know what he uses then. Because he's not streaming live, so he can record the video separately. Like, if I was making a video, I wouldn't be using OBS to make the video. I'd just be filming from the camera. I'd love to know how long it takes to edit a video for him though, especially with the robot. Like, if he has someone animating that robot for him. I dislike Threads. I check Twitter, but I'm on Blue Sky too. Interesting. Connor wanted to move to Blue Sky, but someone took his name. See? See? That's why I got cameraman Paul. Oh, Twitter's going to use all your tweets for AI. What makes you think the Blue Sky won't? You really think the Blue Sky is not going to follow the same suit? They're all doing it. I had a scary thing happen to me the other day. I was using ChatGPT for fun, and I was asking for, I can't remember, I was asking for something, And the response of it was, well, since you said that you stream on Twitch and you do this and you do just chatting and blah, 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 I think that that would be a good opportunity. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. You remember that? And I said that out loud, like, oh, fuck, you remember all that about me? And the response was, like, and she actually responded to that saying, yeah, I make sure to keep track of all the stuff that you tell me. But if at any time you don't want me to know, it's okay. You can just tell me and I'll delete it. I'm like, well, that's not fucking scary at all. You had no clue about Blue Sky? Yeah, it's kind of like last couple of months it's been blowing up. Chat GPT said my name. I don't remember putting my name in there, but I guess at one point I did. Yeah, exactly right. It does log data, but unless you tell it, is it remembering shit, it won't tell you that it is. Blue Sky's pointless. Nobody uses it. This is the thing. Like everyone hates Twitter and X, but I think it will still be around. I'm more interested in seeing what the fuck happens with Twitch. You got allegations like the face, the guy, the face of it and stuff, you know. There's all kinds of shit going on there as well, man. I don't pay attention to what is going on social apps. I just go on the socials and go to the person I want. That's what I do too, Foster. The same energy. I mean, this is what Chris was like when Chris said to me, whenever I open it up, all I see is all this doom and gloom and politics and all bollocks. I'm like, what the fuck have you been following to make it feed you that? I don't follow any of that. I just I open it and then go to people I follow because it automatically switches to things I think you'll like. I'm like, no. Show me the stuff that I follow. Well, Chris only uses it once a day now for that reason. Oh, I'll allow that. It's a circle jerk of ha ha ha, Twitter sucked. Well, exactly, but you know what's going to happen. It's the same crowd though, right? I bet they all came from Twitter to say that it sucks. My Blue Sky so far is mostly cute pets and crafts. Chris Broad in another life would be a political commentator. Fucking hell. Can you imagine that if Chris Broad streamed and it was like Hassan? Mind you, he's not like that on his own live streams. You think that Blue Sky's like Twitter, but for the opposite side? Opposite side of what? I follow art accounts on Twitter. Does anyone use Instagram? My Instagram feed, I think, obviously it knows where I live, and it just fills my feed with like, there's a place in Japan. It's like, this one secret place in Japan that you can go to that has all the amazing chocolate raisin flakes. It keeps feeding me that, and I keep like block. I don't care, block. Actually, you can't block. You can't block.
What if it filled your feed with D's nuts?
I'm not even going to look at the name. I'm going to. That feels like. I don't think that's a mint comment. I feel like that's DJ. Is that DJ? That was
Can't
DJ.
Block D's nuts.
That was mint because I had to look down for that one. Okay, so I knew the first one was DJ. You get into obvious, guys. You get into obvious. We're gonna make a blind D's nuts game. Who said the D's nuts joke? That'll be a stream. So, what kind of things do I get? So this is the kind of shit I get on my Instagram. So the guy in the crowd says, "Hey yo, pause." Why is he doing that with the mic? The Weeknd, what the fuck? You can't do that with your throat. That's called vibrato. It's like, he has to do that with the mic. You know he thought he looked fucking cool doing that as well. But that angle, bruh. He's doing something on Water, that's for sure. That's the kind of shit I get on my Instagram feed. That and lots of cats videos. But yeah, Instagram, like, I don't know if people really use it, but oh, fuck off. It's another Japan thing. There's a place in Japan where you go to the vending machine and it's not really selling cans of Coke, it's a bar. Insert the 20,000 other people that have said exactly the same fucking video years ago. Perhaps shake it back and forth next time. Like that. Does that, I don't know if that's not going to make a difference. That's still going to be the same outcome, I think. Cat videos are the best. I agree. Can't go wrong with a cat video. There is a daily dose of cats now, isn't there, Swanton? Did anyone notice that? You have a daily dose of internet, someone's made a daily dose of cats. I think there's a daily dose of dogs. There must be. If there's not, there will be eventually. Is that the new version of Mogwai? I don't know about that. If it is, I don't think it's going to catch on. The worst thing is Japan is living in 2050 and it shows... What? It shows something around since 1850. There is a really weird vibe here where you've got this merging. Like, what was it? We went to Osaka Castle. When you go to Osaka Castle, the actual castle itself looks like beautifully preserved. Great grounds. We're in the right time of year. You've got the red trees mixing with the yellow trees, almost like golden trees. And then the green, it makes for a beautiful scenery. Autumn's a really good time to come to Japan. Especially around Mount Fuji as well. If you can get it with the red trees. This is the time that they get those photos with the red trees at Mount Fuji. And then you look out from where you are standing of the castle and you just see all of these sort of like modern architectures. Like the new like NHK building that's like built up. Almost some of it looks like brutal architecture. And it's just such a vibe seeing this like... Somehow they've managed to make it look not... it doesn't feel like it's invading the space. It just sort of like... It's harmonious the way it works together.
Look out and see these nuts.
Really? Yumiko? You gonna be doing these nuts about Osaka? Unbelievable. What about these tacos? That should be the new one. These taco balls. Osaka these nuts. Shut the fuck up, Pressure. No! Don't do Osaka dirty like that, man. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't do that to Osaka. We can't do that to Osaka. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. What's a taco ball? Takoyaki. Taco balls. Taco is the word in Japanese for squid, like octopus. So takoyaki. Taco balls. These kintama. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Connor can't say tacos? Probably why? Taco. Taco? 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 Taco?
Suki D's nuts.
I don't love your nuts. What? No. I certainly don't love your messages. Connor says castle as castle. Oh, that's his Welsh. That's his Welsh coming through, right? Castle. Castle. Castle? Castle. I think that's how Welsh pronounce it? Castle? I don't fucking know. I mean, his accent isn't that Welsh, let's be honest. He's more posh than most of us. He speaks more posh than me. Whipped cream weird. Well, no. He says Cool Whip. You mean the Cool Whip? Is that what you mean, Sobering? Cool Whip. What? Chris never pronounces the K in bankrupt. Does he not? Is there like, is there a like a montage of this? I didn't know this. You've never seen a streamer get D's nutted on so many times. You need to watch more Geary streams. More posh than posh, Perry.
Taco? How about you taco about D's nuts?
What the fuck? As long as you leave Osaka out of it, that's okay. I will say though, walking down some of the side streets of Osaka, you have some really, really old buildings where the owner clearly didn't want to have a like be moved out. So you've got some buildings that are really old next to like modern buildings. You're like, ah. Connor has a Scottish accent? Nah, bruh. He's from Wales. He'd be Welsh. Mind you, I think a lot of people get Welsh and Scottish accents mixed up. Do they? Do they? I don't know. People usually get Scottish and Irish accents mixed up. And they're very easy to. Because they pronounce their R's like that. Although Scottish accents are a lot thicker, I find.
More D's, more nuts.
Thank you for the more D's nuts. Are you oh my god, Kat, are you calling Connor mid? I know you said mild, fuck. Are you calling Connor mild? I mean, yes. I've got a Scottish person mixed up with someone from the West Country. I mean, it's understandable. Love the Scottish and Irish accents too. They are cool. Although, when you get a thick accent, they're really fucking hard to understand. Not gonna lie. People mix up Aussie and New Zealand accents. People think sometimes that I'm from Australia or New Zealand. That sometimes, again, I have this weird slur. I don't know why my voice sometimes goes into these weird sort of like ways of talking. Again, I think maybe there's something wrong with my mouth, perhaps, but I do sometimes sound like I'm from Aussie. Some of the words that I say, and I don't know why. I don't know why it happens. Connor sounds nothing like Nathan. He doesn't. They're all Celtic accents. I don't sound it. No. I know I don't sound it, Kat, but every now and then, even I can hear sometimes my R's will go into a sort of like R. I'll just sound a bit more Aussie twang or even American twang, and I don't know why I do it. Is it when you're drunk or sober? Both? Chris does a good Joey accent. I don't know about that, Mint. How many Australians do you know? Like, I mean, let's be honest. Every time Chris does an Australian accent, what are the 3 words that every sentence begins with? Right, you got it. Not quite right. Pet's closest. Ah. It's not oh yes, ah yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Every time he does the Australian accent, it starts with oh yeah, mate. And then for some reason he just likes to throw in a bit of apple juice. Because he thinks it sounds good.
Oi mate, D's nuts.
No, it's oh yeah. Oh yeah, mate. We hear all kinds of accents and languages. We all get a little bit of a mixed accent. I guess so. I want to agree with that, Babu. I'm going to put it down to that. And not my brain just being weird. I do think that I talk before I think though. That's probably why. Oh, they love the C word. Although Rob doesn't use the C word much. He's Australian. Does Chris's impression of Rob sound the same way? Oh yeah, mate. Wanna get some apple juice in that shoey? Does he sound like that? There is a word for when you use a set of words or phrases as a switch to get you into the accent. Pete often uses it. Oh, really? So that's a stage school thing, maybe? You've been mistaken for Aussie, American, New Zealand, South African, and Canadian. What the fuck, Perry? How many of those were involving alcohol? Rob lived mostly in the UK. I did not know that. I thought he was from Australia. I did see that he was playing the convenience store last night. That was fun. The Rob impression would need a lower voice. That's true. Rob has a very mixed accent now from living in Japan for so long. I think we all have. I think the longer we've lived here, the more we've lost our accent. Every now and then my Essex comes out. Sometimes we like to get the Michael Caine. Some people like to hear me when I talk like this. I'm not sure why. But you better get Carter, sunshine. Anchor word. Oh, I see. Anchors you down into the... That makes sense. The Taiki Waititi. Is he from Australia? I didn't know that. That's Chris's impression of you, Paul. Well, here's the funny thing, Daryl. Because he does that accent towards me, which would suggest that he is being Michael Caine, which makes me Batman. I don't think he realises that. So that makes me Christian Bale. Silly sod. He is from New Zealand. I thought he was from New Zealand. I'm New Zealand living in the Scotland. People are very careful not to guess the wrong place. I bet. I can imagine you guys get offended. You just have to say you're from Lord of the Rings land. Connor doing an Australian accent should be about the pitch of Rob. I've not heard Connor do an Australian accent. Paul Wayne. Him making fun of my accent was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. R1 dog. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm more Dudley Moore. Hey, I'll take Dudley Moore. He was a great pianist.
So if you are Batman, these nuts.
Christian Bale's from Wales. He is, he's Welsh. Although you wouldn't know from his accent. Thank you so much again. Batman, none of these nuts. Fuck's sake. You're out of bits. Oh no! What will we do without your bits? Your glorious bits of nuts. Oh no, Yumiko. What a shame. Oh. He's Welsh? Yeah, he's Welsh. Christian Bale's Welsh. I believe he's Welsh, right? Pretty sure he's Welsh. You saw the Lord of the Rings trilogy for the first time? Bruh. Legendary. I watched that shit in the cinema when it came out. Loved it. Saw every film 3 times in the cinema. He was amazing in Empire of the Sun. He was very young in that as well. Christian Bale's own accent is so jarring now because we're so used to him sounding as... Well, we're used to him sounding American. It's like when you hear, is it Tom Holland? I think he still has trouble now going back to an English accent because he's filmed so many times as an American in films. There's a Lord of the Rings anime dropping soon. They already have one. It's got that famous meme with Dumbledore putting the ring on his nose and doing that. Fucking doing a weekend on it. I think I'm going to call that a weekend now. I'm going to call that a weekend move. That sounds wrong, but yeah. You stream in the same Alienware? No. My stream is different. Is it? I game on the Alienware, but I stream. Is it exclamation stream for my stream rig? Shit. Where's my about page? On my about page, it has a. I use a Mac Studio basically, but I've got my whole setup. Have I not got my whole setup on one of the things I have, haven't I? Fuck. If you go to my about page, it is Stream Gear. There we go. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, there you go. That's what I use for streaming. And then for the gaming, I have the other PC. James McAvoy's actual accent threw me off when I thought, oh, really? Yeah, he plays a lot of American films as well, right? He's Scottish, right? I've not watched Rings of Power. I refuse to. I don't need to watch that. That's not real lore. That's made up lore by a bunch of people after the fact, right? I'm happy when, like, why do we keep having to make fucking franchises continue? Rings of D's? Rings of Power? Rings of what? Rings of Money? That's it, yeah, Rings of Money. It's fanfic. Yeah, it's not the books. I'm not interested in that shit. It's like if I'm happy with an ending, I'll leave it. Like Endgame. I'm happy with that being a nice ending, tying everything up. That's it for me. I'm happy with Endgame. I did still watch Deadpool or Deadpool and Wolverine because I like them. I did watch the last Spider-Man film just because of the nostalgia, but I didn't really consider it part of that universe, even though they tried to. I'm not really interested in anything after Endgame because I'm happy with the book being closed there. Same with Lord of the Rings. Let the book be closed. There's not a new Lord of the Rings. It's a TV series that was made by Amazon. It's on Amazon Prime. Rings of Power. I think they even got... didn't they get Orlando Bloom back for it? What would I change about the Game of Thrones ending? Fuck. There's a channel that has in my mind, the canon ending. I think we spoke about this before on stream. A long time ago. Let me have a look. Is it Think Story? How it should have ended? I think it's Think Story. The channel. One sec, I'm just scrolling through. Yes. Okay, let me share this. I'll share this in chat. Save it and watch it later. But that, to me, is the canonical ending for Game of Thrones. That is how it should have ended. That guy brings everything back full circle. For those that watched Game of Thrones, you had like symbols on walls that didn't amount to anything. He brings that into foreplay. The fact that... Foreplay? Forefront? Whatever the fucking word was. Yeah, foreplay. Fuck it. There's enough stuff that goes on in that TV show to use the right word. They go back to the tree that made the Ice King. That was the whole point. Like, he was a massive threat. They have a little tiny battle, and then suddenly, oh, he's gone. And then we have a bunch of stories that are rubbish. It's like, he should have been a bigger threat. So this story that they bring out, this guy has, is way, way, way better. That, for me, you're literally watching Game of Thrones for the first time right now. Well, I'm telling you stuff. I'm not revealing spoilers. But just know that you're going to be very upset at the last season. And rather than watch it, you should watch that video that explains how it should have ended. Because it's way better. Dude, you finished that fucking book already? What book is he up to, Miftal? What book are we up to? Let me see. Isn't he like not even halfway through? He has 2 books to finish? Bro, he ain't doing that in his lifetime. But he's also got way more characters, right? If I remember correctly, in the book... hang on a minute. Gem, look away if... I don't know how far you are into the series, but go away or mute me for like 5 minutes. Before we go down this path. And if we're still talking about it, come back another time. If I remember correctly, the Stark's mother... Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Gem. 6th season, you're fine. Stark's mother died in the books, and she came back as like a wraith, revengeful spirit, right? In the books. And I don't know why that's... And that didn't happen in the series. So, like, they already went and veered off the path. Also, that guy that everyone loves, I can't remember his name. He was in Soldier in England. The British actor who's kind of like the castaway cutthroat guy. And he can't really be trusted, but his character in the books was a very small role originally, died very quickly. Lady Stoneheart, that's it. Not Tyrion, no. Robson Green, yeah, his character. In the books, he's like a tiny, tiny character that's just gone. But they loved him so much in the TV series that they really fleshed him out and made him a massive, like, part of it. But he's not something... He wasn't in the original books. Bron, that's it. Bron, yeah, he wasn't in the original books. Robson Green is in... Yes, he is. Okay. It is Robson Green, right? That's his name, right? I remember him from Soldier Soldier. No, not Robson Green, the other one. No, it's not him. No, it's not him. It's the other guy from Soldier Soldier. His mate. Who was the other guy in Soldier Soldier? Fuck. Who plays Bron? It's not that guy. That guy's a good actor, though. Jeremy Flynn. That's it. Jeremy Flynn. That's so funny because I'm saying Soldier Soldier. You guys probably have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. But, like, in the UK, this was a massive series growing up, and you can see them both there. That's Bron. Jeremy Flynn. These guys were like, this was a massive series growing up for me. Soldier Soldier. I think it had like 7 or 8 seasons. British soldiers doing British things. Yeah, he was thinking of the other dude, this guy. He's a great actor as well, but I don't think he ever went to Hollywood. I don't think he ever did anything big. You don't remember that series? Bruh. Wasn't he also a singer? Well, these two, they did Unchained Melody cover. And I think Smoke Gets in My Eyes, they sang that on the UK. Because this show was so big that they made them sing a song together. Which is crazy to think about now. MASH, but the UK, pretty much, I guess. I guess you could say that. I'll be interested to see. Hang on, let me just go back out of this and use the naughty fox. Haughty fox. We shall call it Soldier. Let's see what Wikipedia defines it as. It's a British television drama series created by Lucy Gannon, produced by Central Television and broadcast on the ITV networks, that's Channel 3. It ran for a total of 7 seasons, 82 episodes from 10th of June 1991 to 9th of December 1997. It featured the daily lives of a group of soldiers in A Company. Fictional, so I don't think any of the stories were real. They might have been based on some things that are real. The title comes from a traditional song of the same name, Soldier Soldier, Won't You Marry Me? Interesting. Yeah, I used to watch this growing up. This is one of those this and The Bill. The Bill was another massive one that we used to watch growing up in the UK. Where is he though? Where's his name? Did I just miss him? What's this? Military personnel. What the fuck? A regular cast? Was he not a regular? Am I blind? They've all got Wikipedia channels, that's impressive. So this series, like, produced some pretty big actors. Am I blind? Can I not see this actor? Did I watch Neighbours? I did. I wasn't really into like EastEnders and Coronation Street. That was the big thing in the UK. Oh, there he is. Non-commissioned officers. 63. He's 61 years old now. Damn. His hair's always been like that though. There he is, yeah. So Robson Green, Robson and Jerome, that's what they were called. They released a version of Unchained Melody, which is the song that's famous from the film Ghost. I believe for it. I remember these, yeah. 95. What Becomes of the Brokenhearted. It's such a weird... Why these guys were singers? It's so weird. I mean, whatever makes the money, right? And they would have made a lot of money then because people actually bought singles. So the fact that was #1 in the UK, that would have made them a good chunk of change compared to these days. The Bill was great, and then it went to Neighbours shit. Really? Didn't know about that. They didn't have a good song, no. I got to see the OG Doctor Who a little bit. I wasn't that old. I'm not that old, mate. I think When I was growing up, it was the guy with the scarf. I can't remember his name, but I think he was the one. I never remember their fucking names. They're all the doctor to me. Don't Japanese people still buy singles? Yes, but those guys were... That was UK only. That wasn't in Japan. And they wouldn't have been big in Japan anyway, because they were only famous in England for a TV series in England. Japanese... I don't think they do as much as anymore, though. I don't know if sales are still rampant here. Usually the way people sell albums is they offer concert tickets in them. It's a raffle and a prize. I'm on an ad break, so I'm going to go for a toilet, but I'll come back and I'll talk about this more, because there's a big culture in the idol world about this kind of thing. I'll leave you on that cliffhanger. Hey!
Give yourself a
This girl is wild! Mate, bosh! Now just imagine that first time in the woods as a ninja trying to get the distraction of the enemy as an owl. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages. I don't like these people being here. This kind of like ruins it. It feels like some kind of sexy prison. It's like, yes, everybody get in the pool now. Yes, that's it. Is that a bin? Who puts a bin right next to the pool? Ugh.
I will shoot you. Making me do this.
Why did they not blow up? And why did they do it that time? Hi, don't mind me. I'm just looking in the menu. Sony seems to have the infuse. This is me, six-pack Paul. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming. Don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh,
The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Alright, chat. You heard the man. Push your fingers. Come on, all together now. Push your fingers through the surface into the into the wet. What a fucking line to crash on. Wingardium Levy, f off. I've been sitting on a rubber ring all week and my knobbies still hurt. That's not me. That's what it says. Look. Nobby Styles piles, alright? You did not see me. This looks sick, by the way. It would, you know what would look better? If you went back in the vent. Oh, mate. Mwah! On cue, David Fincher, eat your heart out. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Perfect timing. Just as I sliced him there, you got the touch, came in. Woo! Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? I can't get in. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, chat. No! No! What? No! What? Stop! Right. Idols. So what they usually do here in Japan is very, very clever. They put tickets, much like Willy Wonka, with the golden tickets, not adult, idols. They put special tickets in albums and singles, and a select few will be able to win concert tickets or a raffle to get to a chance to go to a concert ticket. So what their fans do is they buy bulk albums, and those sales go towards what gets to be number one. So they monopolized it's called the Oricon chart here, the Oricon daily, the Oricon weekly charts here. So that's why you keep seeing like idol groups always being number one. And it kind of got to the point where it was just like, what's the point for an independent artist to get seen? If there's an idol group bringing out an album, they're just going to go number one because like people are just going to buy it in bulk. So they can, some of them even have a chance to meet your idol for a handshake. That would be in them as well, or a specific one would have only that competition, like to meet them, and then this one would have a chance to go to a concert, so they'd have to buy 2 of them, and then they bulk buy them. So they basically monopolized the chart system. Very clever, and Oricon never saw it as a bad thing, so they let them allow it because it's making money. So you wonder if they do that in Korea? Probably not. I don't know. I've only heard of Japan doing it. They turned concert tickets into a gacha. Yeah. And they've been doing this for like 2 decades. That's why you always saw AKB were always like #1 and stuff, you know. It sounds like something K-pop would do. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do it. It's very clever business structure. 50% of Japan is just gacha. Well, it's certainly gacha with my mum. Did I tell you that she lost her wallet, didn't I? I think I told you, didn't I? The first day before I met her, she lost her fucking wallet. That was terrible. So gacha with her, my mum will remember. And then when I was with her in Osaka, she left her room key in her room and took out her suica, thinking it was the room key. She's done that a few times. She went all the way down, and the way to get back to the room is you have to use the room key for the elevator to remember your floor. So we walked into the elevator and she clicked it. She went, "Oh no!" I was like, "For fuck's sake, mum!" So we had to go out the lobby, and they're very kind, and they give you the new key, no problem. But it's just typical of my mum. So if you ever wonder where I get it from, now you know. To have a chance to buy a concert ticket, you have to buy Last Concert Blu-ray disc. The band Dream. Oh my god, really? That's insane. Well, they also have like online raffles, right? I don't know if Lexi's here, but I think for the band Bees, you can't just buy tickets to go to a concert. You have to be put into a competition to have the opportunity to buy tickets for some bands here that are just that big. Oh my god, there's an actual Suica emote. Rob made a Suica emote. Okay. Why does he have a Suica emote? What's the lore behind that? This is probably why you do an Excel for what you pack. Probably. I know that's me in like probably 2 years' time. I'm going to be just as bad. Do I lock myself out of my apartment a lot? I don't. I haven't done once. I've only ever had one instance in Japan. I left my wallet in a convenience store. What happened? There was some weird thing going on, like one of my cards wouldn't work. So I put my wallet down to get another card out and use that. This was after I'd finished a mile swimming. I was coming home and getting a fucking protein shake. So I tapped it, and then for whatever reason I picked up the bag and went home, and I didn't take my wallet from the counter. Luckily, I'm in Japan, so I went back and got my wallet. But ever since then, I have an AirTag on my wallet, I have an AirTag on my keys, I have an AirTag on all of my bags, AirTag everywhere. Paul has a bandage on, I do. We spoke about it earlier, but for those of you new coming in, I had a bit of a mishap in my hotel with the toilet glass. It shattered while I was brushing my teeth. Seems to be a theme this month. And it basically cut me up pretty bad, but yeah. That fucking thing right there at the hotel I was staying at, yeah. Usually they're paper, probably for that reason. But it is what it is. We'll be fine. Full of rage in his hotel room. It's more with the toothbrush than the glass, but yeah. Don't throw the glasses, Paul. All right, I got it now. I remember now. Okay. Memo. You should sue Chris. This is not a Chris shoot. This is me meeting my mum in Osaka. It's not even related, but sure. I don't get to smash the TV screens. I'll just smash the glass. Live concert, have a ticket plus a hotel bundle for foreigners. Good lord. Sue your mum? What? Sue Chris anyway? I could do that. I could do both. Sue someone. Okay. I'll sue you then. With all these nuts that you keep sending my way. I'm suing you, Mint. Starting with you. Can you imagine that in court? I'm suing her. Why are you suing her? Because she keeps spamming these nuts. Toilet glass confused me as an American. Bruh, it confused anyone in any language. It was a weird phrase to use, but I didn't know how else to describe it. It's called a glass, right? It's called a glass. No whiskey equals dead glass. True.
Sudi's nuts. I lied about the points.
Fuck you. How dare you, Yubiko? You're being sued. Suing you. It's like having a loo cut. A loo? Oh, a loo. Haven't heard that in a while. Paul, look up Get to Work on Steam. I haven't looked. I've got a few games that I looked up that are like cheap but look fun. There was one that you're playing like in a cafe diner where the world is like he's basically the world is ending and you have to be serving people in the diner. It looked pretty interesting. What was it called? Get to Work. What? Oh, I know this. Yeah, this is the one with Connor's voice, right? Connor's actually got
Last year, people were selling other people digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that.
This is such a what?
Like a little
such a weird game design.
Rollerblades it is. And who knows, maybe one day you'll be the CEO.
What a weird choice of a game.
Dressed for it.
This comes out next Monday. Yeah, I wonder why it wasn't available yet. What the fuck?
But as with all things in life, nothing comes for free. Between the layoffs, paydocks, roadblocks, and stock drops, it's...
I haven't played one of these games before on stream.
Remember that everyone struggles to climb the corporate ladder, so try not to get too discouraged.
Ow.
Good luck.
Is this what you would class as a rage game? Hitman's 2-second job. Hitman's second job indeed. Yeah. I'll put it on the wish list. Connor would make a good narrator, not gonna lie. It's almost like he's a voice actor or something, right? You know? It's almost like, you know, the VA in his name stands for something. Funny, that, isn't it? Weird. Isn't that weird? Pretty weird. Looks like a rage game. Am I? I don't know about Virginia. Okay. It's a strange coincidence. I agree. Very, very odd. Someone should tell him though. He'd be a pretty good voice actor. Veteran Affairs? Huh? I need to play Jump King at some point because I've never played it on stream. But it needs to be one of those like you can't stop the stream until you finish it kind of thing. I think it's one of those rites of passage games. Fears of Fathom. Sekiro I wouldn't mind playing, to be honest with you, Arj. I keep saying I want to play Elden Ring because I do. I wonder if Sekiro would be better to play before Elden Ring. Because I would rage. I played it up till the area where the monks were in the forests, and then I stopped playing it for some reason. So to start from scratch would be fun. But it would be nice for the chat to help me know what a good loadout is for my character though, because I haven't got a fucking clue. Sekiro is shorter. Arj, do you know who you're talking to? Double it. Okay, whatever you think it is lengthwise, double it. Be prepared for 57 hours straight, bruh. Petrified. You do realize you're talking to a pro gamer. It's a game that can be beaten in 20 minutes, and you think I'm going to take that long?
Just load out these nuts.
Why? Is there a game called These Nuts? So I can spam that at you. Has anyone made a game about These Nuts? Also, we've had this conversation before, and no one has answered me properly yet. What nut is a D's Nuts? I need to know, what are we talking, cashew? Macadamian? What do you define as a D's nuts nut? Walnuts? Cashew for sure. D's nuts is a squirrel game on Steam. Is it really? Just D's in it? Who's D's? We need to get in touch with D's. You will not last 5 minutes in fear and hunger. I know that much is true. Nutella Brazilian? D's, duh. Define D's. It's D's ones. It's D's nuts. It's a big nut. No. You can't, look, you can't say D's nuts unless you bring someone called D's and say, show me your nuts. It's like, you've got to be able to show, look at D's nuts. Cocoa? What? What does that mean? What's a cocoa? I'm not reading that. I know it's an old internet joke. Got him! Got him! Coreno? So if I say look at my nuts, it's counted? No. That would just be like probably a slight ban there, I think. There's a game on Steam called Fuck You Witch. What? Is there a game called Fuck You? No way. I mean, that's gonna get... No, Siri, don't add that as a contact. What the fuck? What did I say to make her add that as a contact? There is. What the... It's also very positive. Hang on a minute, sunshine. Not base Siri, no, bad Siri. Is this game streamable? Your best friend has confessed her love for you, but the problems don't stop there. You've started to hallucinate. All this interferes with sleeping and eating and in general disrupts your ideal lifestyle, yet obscenities... Yell obscenities at the witch. Immerse yourself in the atmosphere of the fuck is that? Quasic step? What? The Quasic steps? How do you pronounce that? What? Okay, that's going to be copyright, I bet. Fuck.
The host once in the game, he sucked my...
Did he just say suck my...
I'm from a saver. I'm down for this combat system.
What is this accent?
Fuck. The opinion. Are you fuck? And then this old lady got on me and tried to fuck.
We're trying to censor every sentence by cutting it off.
Figure out how to drive your way. I just...
What accent is that? Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent?
had to tell him to fuck.
Sounds Japanese. I don't know. It sounds like, get down! Get to the chopper! What the fuck? Oh, that looks terrifying. I like the face here, though. I don't like the face there. Did they just show the ending there? Was that the ending? Now available on Steam. For fuck's sake, move your ass and purchase. Who is this developer? Snap, snap, 12 sticks. Okay, the last game was like mixed. What? What? As you? Oh. Use a microphone because only Russian obscenities can save you from a witch. He's giving her the finger. If your mum is home and there is no way to yell obscenities at the witch, then you can disable this function But make sure to wear headphones because the main character will swear at your behalf and the chance of getting a blocking from your parents is very high. What age group is this for? It doesn't feel like it's for 40-year-olds. Oh no, not riddles. Along the way, figure out what kind of witch she is and why she fucked with you. You need to win, you need to flip off the witch. Apparently so. I don't like the idea of having to use a microphone to play games though, because then I can't talk to you, you know what I mean? If you wish, you can disable the mic. Is that not like a key component of the game though? Disable the microphone and use a keyboard and gamepad? It's a walking simulator, I've not got a problem with that. Hidden objects. Average time to complete. Why that extra 1 second? 2 hours and 1 second, huh? Uh-oh. Not a fan of that. Make sure your mum isn't home. 2 hours is the refund window? Oh, right, okay. Whisper is a machine learning model for speech recognition and transcription created by OpenAI. First release is open source. Oh, okay.
Rated D for D's nuts.
Fuck's sake. Oh, we've got a downvote. Takes about 1 hour to play. I'm not sure what the game actually detects what you're saying, just that you have a microphone input happening regardless of the sound, which is probably for the best as my pronunciation was terrible. It's a little memey game that doesn't take itself seriously. It's janky. Would likely be better with more bugs. Better with more bugs. Lots of jump scares. Some are actually scary. Probably wait for a sale. There we go. We wait for a sale. It goes... DLC soundtrack. No, it goes in the wish list. There you go. It'll go in the wish list. And we'll go from there. Oh, I actually bought Uncharted. That was on sale for like £15. Super, super cheaps. So I was like, hell yeah, go for that. So I bought that. I've never played an Uncharted game. It's not number one though. It's the one. What's it called? It's the Legacy of Thieves collection. This is on my Mac. It's not on my PC, but it's the Legacy of Thieves collection. So I don't know what. I think this is this number 4 or something? I've never played it, but I love Tomb Raider, so I'm sure I'll love it. Yeah, I'll play that at some point. Still waiting for this to go on sale properly. Give me £20, I'll play it on £20. What are these other games that I saw down the bottom here that I like the look of? What was that? Sound Mind? Oh my god, stop with the copyright music already. This game looked good. This is quite old apparently though, but this looked good. I'm always down for things fucking with me. You know that's gonna be scary. That looks good. The mechanic of like having to look for a mirror to see things. Tomb Raider remake. I would play number 1. Number 2's good. Number 3 was shit. Didn't like number 3. I've got to play this. People want me to play this Nun game. This game looks scary as fuck. Yes, 1965.
I'll end up losing my mind. I cannot trust anyone. Not even Albert.
Madison Goes Hard. Eyeball.
If you are listening to this, Blue Knees
Has Hajime played this?
is real.
Oh.
I know I'm not sick.
Bit loud.
I know I don't have much time left.
Looks pretty fucking bad to me. Pension a discount, fuck yeah. Looks fatal framey. Wow, looks creepy as fuck.
Fucking phone. Over and over and over and over.
I wouldn't play Disco. I've played it before, and it's a bit long-winded for streams. I love the game, but it's not really a streamable game, I wouldn't say. Someone like, I think Pete would do a good justice with that. He likes playing his long games. Camera-related port. I do want to play one of the Fatal Frame games on stream. I actually, like, as much as I enjoy these kind of games, they look cool, I actually prefer the ones that have a bit of Japanese lore. Because I find like Japanese lore is just like more interesting because it's a bit more foreign to me and probably you guys watching as well, unless you're Japanese. So it makes it a little bit more scary because you don't know the background of the stories as you finding them out. I heard this wasn't that good though. Well, no, someone told me it was good on my streams, but I heard like things like janky as fuck but pretty good. I heard that. But I do want to play one of these Fatal Frames at some point. Because they are fucking scary.
Please, just try and get some rest for now, okay?
Ren speaking. Now we can see if anything comes.
Paranormal Sight. I think I saw that. Was that not on my wish list? Is it Paranormal Sight? Paranormal? No. Yeah, Fatal Frame's Japanese lore. Paranormal Sight. The Seven Mysteries of Honjo. How far would you go to bring someone back from the dead? We can do mollies tonight. Yeah, we can do some mollies if you want. We can play 7. That game's fucking hard though. I like this design, the art style. There is that one game on the Switch that I want to play as well. That's not Animal Crossing. But it's a detective game, but it would all be with Japanese voice acting and English subtitles. But there was a fun game that I wanted to play from that. This looks cool, I like this. I'll definitely add that to the list. That looks fun. I haven't even, this has not even come up on my radar before. Root letter is similar. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. Anyway, let me go. That's a good point. Let's play some mollies though. We haven't played mollies for a bit. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'll be back with the blue screen and we'll put on some mollies. Oh, it's fucking trolling, bro. Chat, I discovered a new fetish on that mountain. Going down through the mountain, you got all these bushes and these trees hitting you in the face, right? So you've got to put your hands out like this, which is where I've probably got these scratches. But then they would whip into your face because your hands were out, right? They would whip rainwater in your face. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, getting hit by wet bushes. That's fucking amazing, mate. Bosh, get it. You're a fucking enabler. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Why does this feel like something that Chris would say? When I compose a song, I write the score on a piece of paper. Rarely do I use a musical instrument. I can hear everything in my head. It's always complete. Wine to me is a song. Together with Rob Mondavi Jr., Wine from Yoshiki is created out of my passion for wider music. Rightly so. My streams are made out of my passion for alcohol and videos.
Did you miss me?
I did your errands.
Did you have peace in your song?
What? Oh my god, is that... No, they're not mid... No!
Can keep my breath fresh.
No! She... Oh my god!
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit. Look, how is that not Chris? That's Chris in a nutshell. Where's my extra present from last year? Okay, so Chris's reply is F off, King Dudley. And he's like, Connor is definitely Lockhart. What do you want from me?
Sausages.
Yeah, but there's got to be something behind the scenes that we don't know about. There's a reason why it's not been put out everywhere. Because who doesn't want money? Mint doesn't. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mint. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that. This was black. A shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that's easy. You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? Oh no, it's you.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. If that f***ing moves when I'm not looking at it, I swear to god. Whoa, you f***ing shithead. Not the gremlin laugh. Too much cake. Oh. Phone's going crazy. What's that little noise there? Sounded like Michael Jackson. One swift smack in the nuts.
I'm looking for tits.
What am I doing? What? Whoa, for f***'s sake. I am the stealthiest samurai. What? Was that a teddy bear riding a car?
What's this? The hamster party?
A magical hamster party. I know you love parties.
The last we're gonna see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? Is it better without the condom on? Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird. It says, Adelios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners.
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a f***adilius.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. I checked your narration for Saxophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself pretending to be me.
Look at it, chat.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah. Sorry, I was busy admiring the view. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? If you're still here, type dovetails. Let me know that you're still around and that you want me to stay, that you don't want me to leave, unlike this lot that clearly just don't want to hang around anymore. They're just saying, go on, jog on, Paul, go away. But you're the dovetail. You're the true ones. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. What the f*** is the camembert angle? The camembert angle. Spread him. There he is, Gaunt. Bless him, right? Gaunt was, what a f***ing Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're f***ing right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a f***ing arsehole. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention. I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die. Alright. Change the name of the stream. I can't even remember how to play this. I have played Hollow Cocoon, yeah. You can find that if you do exclamation games, I think it is. You can have a direct link to that. I did it very badly at the start of that game. I played like shit. Why does this music go so hard? What the hell? Rip Yapathon? You don't like it when I play games? Bruh. Exclamation games should be. That's a good point. I should make it gameplays as well in game. Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Alright. If I remember correctly though, chat, the game has shit music, aka no music, when you start playing it. It's only the last hour it gives you some good stuff. So let me see if I can find my scary music. Was it this one? Does anyone remember what one we did before? Shut up. Too loud. What one did we do before? It was the spa, wasn't it? What was that cafe end of the world game you were talking about? Oh, I'd have to look on my list library. Sorry, man. Spa. Ooh, the Mollies. Spa. Yeah, it was Spa. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. I think that's enough for a vote. Fuck it. I prefer my music. I prefer my scary copyright-free music. Let's put a vote up. See where you want to go. We have the Apatu. We've got the log. Or I should say the cabin. But remember, this one's a lot fucking harder than number 6. Because you've got to declare what it is. The museum and the factory. And here's the vote. The poll goes up. See where you want to go. You're so sleepy that you'll be no help. Okay. Memo. Don't listen to Suffolk. Y'all pick where you want to go on holiday now, kids. Let me know, y'all. Where do you fancy hanging out for your holiday? Factory sounds so difficult. Looks cool though. Museum's probably the hardest, I would say. It looks like it would be the hardest, surely, by the sound of it. The spa was bloody hard though. I remember that last time. We've done log cabin? No. That was number 6. This is number 7. We're playing the 7. Observation duty 7. Sounds like y'all want to get some gas. Gas station wins. All right. Time to get some gas. So, it appears we have a case of anomalous activity along the redacted highway. More precisely, at a middle-of-nowhere gas station 20 kilometers from the nearest town. Passing drivers report feeling observed while in its vicinity, and the amount of disappearances along its intersecting roads has seen an inexplicable increase, including multiple cases of car and passengers both vanishing without a trace. What the fuck? See, I've had one beer. Trace? The fuck is a trace? Where does this come from? I don't know why I talk like this. Anyway, I'm not playing hard. Hard on these games, fucking, like, that can be a stream on its own, hard mode. That can be like a subathon special, but these games are already hard as they are. Now, how do I play this? Right click is this. Anomalies have been previously sighted in the monitored area. Oh my god, these cans are going to be one. Why do I look like I'm a floating head? Because I am. So we've got a bottle here, we've got a spill, got a red can there, best. 2 cans on here. Is it just me or is the music really low? Another can there, 2 goats. Okay, how do we go back and forth? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh shit! I've got to plug my keyboard in. I'm not going to know if there's an anomaly in another fucking room. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Boken? Potten? Where are we? This is going to be hard. Okay, I want to look at all the rooms first. Okay, we got stuff in there. Rubbish. Oh, one. Okay, so these. I bet these numbers change. Finland again. Where the fuck are we, chat? 120. Is that going to change? Best. Oh, don't tell me these numbers change. Alright, calm down. Oh! Wasn't there cans on this? Missing object. I think, were there not cans on there? There's way too much. I know there's too much small stuff. Oh, we're totally screwed already. I'm not remembering any of this. Was that newspaper on there before? Was that there? No, I don't think so. Shit. Oh, there's a door here as well. Interesting. So far, nothing's happened, chat. I think we're fine. That's why the music's all lovely, plinky plonky. This is my music, by the way. It's not the game. So the game is a misdirect. The music is a misdirect because it's music that I'm putting in the game. Because normally, if you listen, game doesn't have music. Game does nothing. Messy? Object manipulation? I'm not seeing shit. Was that underneath that car? Has anything changed? Is that different? I don't think... Oh, they've got numbers in here as well. 1, 3, that might change. There's a pamphlet there. Parking lot graffiti. I looked this up. It didn't change. Image anomaly. Didn't do anything. I did that. I did that. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I press it wrong? What is going on with the Lions poster? What Lions poster? Where? Where's the... Down here? There's 2 goats. Oh, I for one welcome our new overlords. I'm pretty sure that's an anomaly. This one and the one in the park looked different before. So for those that have never played this game before, we need to find anomalies. So something's changed. We need to memorize the locations, and if something changes, we need to call it out. And this game's even harder because you need to call out what it is rather than just say something's changed. You need to define what's changed. And if 2 of them come up, you get a warning in the red light that says 2 things have happened. You're in danger. And then if you get 3, it's game over. And then you have to survive until 6 o'clock at night. What's the shopping cart? I wasn't sure actually if this is new, but what would this be? Would this be object manipulation? If it's moved? It feels weird being here, doesn't it? Was that can there? Oh! Nice! Good shout, Emma. You welcome the new overlord? There is object movement, yeah. Was that sign there before? What's causing the anomalies? I don't think they've got that deep into it yet. It's just fun. Yeah, we're doing mollies. Format 12, was that like that before? Would that be considered object manipulation? If it's changed. Oh, these are new. The fuck is that? That's different. Is it an image anomaly or is it considered a something anomaly? No? Isn't that new? Gas pump's missing sign above the window. Oh, here? Image anomaly? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No. They're not allowed to take their meds. No meds, chat. Okay? We need you to be like conscious, okay? No meds. Is that new? Oh! Fog. Same fog. Where is this in the road? In a foggy London town. Was the clock? Was the cone there before? What cone? Where? You gotta say the area when we're talking about areas as well. This thing? That car look different? I mean, it does. Just an average day in London. Just a shell garage. I used to work in a shell garage for a little bit. My cousins owned one. It's still early though. It's only 1:39. I thought this looked weird though. I guess not. It's too windy to be foggy in London these days? Well, shit.
Legend, man!
Sobe, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You absolute legend, you. Rock and roll. These haven't changed, have they? They're still the same, right? Chat, come on. No meds now. Was this always here? I don't know what that would be called. Was that spill always there? There's a shopping cart missing from the parking lot? Where was it though? There was a sign in the pump lot naming the gas station. Where? Here? I'd looked up there, it wasn't there. Is it scary? Not really. It can get scary on occasion when I don't push the right thing in time and something's walking towards me. But usually it's not that scary. I can't... There's nothing showing here. Above the window, missing item. Yeah, it's not coming up. Oh, okay, so two things have happened now. Which means that, well, that's something. What the fuck is that? Intruder in the backyard. Won't let me click on him. So things like that you find. Is that a flying testicle? What the fuck is that? Jesus. You got towels? What's missing? Is that... Was this open before? Teletubby's son aged well. God damn, this music's getting loud for me. Where? What, a sign in the shop? You keep telling me about a sign in the shop. That is not an uncanny reference to me. Shut up. There's another one though. What the fuck is missed? Something else has changed. Not these, is it? You're evening out your numbers. Well, thank you so much. I can't... We're missing another anomaly though. Was the car always there on the road? Which road? There's no car here. This one? I think it was. Is a zebra crossing on the... Oh, it is. You're right. You're right. Good shout. Green car in the distance. A green car in the distance. Where? Which camera? There's nothing here. Behind the speed sign? There's no car. I can't see a car there. Can you see a car there, chat? It's right there in the shadow. What? Oh, this? No, I think that was always there. I mean, if it wasn't, great. No, it was always there. Oh! The fuck is that? Is that an abyss or is that a rift? Oh, that's a rift, right? That's not an abyss. Oh, no, okay. I'll take it. It's in the grass. It's in the trees. Oh. What the fuck is this? Is that a light? Something going on here. Something janky happening here. What is this? Is that the game just glitching out? Something's going on here. Oh, we need to do a camera check as well, right? Fuck, we didn't check how many cameras we have. How many cameras have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parking lot. We're missing a camera. Road, gas pump, store, cafeteria, parking lot. Fuck. What? Are we missing a camera? The backyard is gone? Fuck this music. Why did I pick the most intense fucking music? Was the thing near the slots machine always fallen? This was, yeah. Music, stop being so... Oh, are these new? Fucking hell, calm down, music. Jesus Christ. You got one, your work here is done. No! Don't take your meds. Come back. No meds allowed. Oh, was this car a different colour? Or maybe this car was a different colour? Oh, what is happening? Something's happening here. I'm not moving this. What do I do? What is going on? Car. Oh, Jesus. You had to pick it. I wouldn't have fucking known what that was. I saw a little bit of flickering in now. These cans are still the same. I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't know if we're going to make it this round. That's flicking over there now. I don't know if this is the game flickering, if the fucking... I don't know if we're going to make it because... we don't have the ability to know when two things have been done. What did the road signs say? What road signs? What? Oh, no, they're normal still. Store fridge. What about it? Some... This guy's new. That face wasn't there, right? I don't remember seeing a face on them. Right. It was a little pug. Were these on? I can't remember if those buttons were on before. Who would have like a skating ramp in their car park. That's a bit weird. These have got to change at some point, surely. Was this light here originally? Is that new? Bug on the label of such huge sacks of pug. Yes. Alright, I feel like we're getting dangerously close to getting harder. Was that sign always that way around?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Been a month already. I wonder why it was getting... Sorry to hear that, buddy. Welcome back in. I think this has changed its colour now. I don't see anything changing on here. No, I don't see any anomalies, chat.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Shaz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome in. The cone was missing on the parking lot. There was a cone? Where? The backyard cone? Oh, here? Was it here before? I can't remember where it was. Good shout, good shout. Gas pumps camera left side under the windows. One of the cabinets are open. Yeah, I think that was always open though, right? Let's see. I think it was. I think I remember seeing stuff there before. These cans are still the same. Best. Was that name always up there? Near the red car? What about it? Oh, right, yeah, this, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got taken. Fuck! Damn, we got taken. What were the anomalies? You missed 3 anomalies. Extra object in the cafeteria. Man, this is hard. Object replacement in the store. And there was a missing object in the gas pumps. Extra object in the cafeteria. Yeah, we didn't get anything in the cafeteria apart from that pug. Alright, well, we start again, man. The newspaper stand. So hang on, let's get rid of that. In the cafeteria, this thing? Or this, oh, this was missing? The photographs, what about it? What was different about it? Anyway. Yo, Pixel!
How's it going, Paul and chat?
It's going pretty well now that you're here, man. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Playing this level for the first time. Never played it before. I think we're going to crush it. Now learn the store product placement. Fucking hell, tell me about it. This is not going to get hard at all. I don't like that these things flicker because it makes it look like that there's something wrong with them, but they're not. So something in this store changed. Was it the buttons, you think? Sneaking a screen cap? Yeah, you should, yeah. Something there. So we've got a cone over here, we've got newspaper, weird thing here, weird thing there, weird thing there. Newspaper there, that door's not open. The car is there. We've got a light, 2 lights here. 349 566 9839. What the fuck? Why is the fat guy always around? Why has he not got clothes on? Bruh. Meds be damned. I like that music timed perfectly there. Okay. Your cats are watching now too? Good. Can they, like, let me know when something goes awry? They're usually very attentive. Oh. Distracting that overlap on the best on the light sign logo. Light sign logo? This? What? I don't see anything. Were they always 350? Yeah, okay, that's the same. Super duper. Alright, music, calm down. The coffee machine seemed got face, or am I wrong? Coffee machine? This? I think that was always like that, right? Fuck. We got pug face. Oh, you're right. Uh-oh, that's image anomaly, I think that's called. The music's going poggers because it's my music. I'm making the game scarier than what it actually is. Like an idiot. Next to the machines, the face is better. Right. Yeah, we got that. We got. That isn't one, is it? It was always there. The music gives it that kick. What is this bit here? Is this here before? That red shiny thing or blue shiny thing? The huddle. I can barely see this area here. That it's right underneath where my light is. So if something happens here, I'm fucked. You're fucking right, Teddy. I'm the only one with a pro gamer emote. So that's confirmed basically, right? Has something been manipulated in here? These lines, you think they're wrong? Is that an object manipulation? What's that called? What would that be referred to as? Oh, hang on. These shoes weren't up here, right? That's got to be new. Nice. These are still the same. Format 1, Format 2. I feel like this is going to change. We had that change before. This also feels wrong, but apparently it's not. Cone's still there. That's still there. Okay. That was the right amount, right? Face on the parking lot, red car. Face? What? Where? If you mean this is always there. I don't see another face. You see it? Are you fucking with me, chat? I don't... This here, is there something there? I mean, if there's something there, that's too dark for me to see shit. No. Other cam? Here? Oh, this. Bruh. This is the backyard, man. It's not the parking lot, bruh. Come on. That's the parking lot. Oh.
Sausages.
Throw me. What the fuck? How is that not extra? This tag changed. How is it? That's an intruder. It doesn't look alive. What is that labeled as, for fuck's sake? Dead body. What the? What has happened? The thing is, look, if I click it now. Oh, now it's there now. So some levels that's not there. It's fucking me up because I don't know what the options are until I fucking click on it. Also, I can click down here as well. Why is this even here if you can use the right button? What's the point of having that there if it's the same as that? Just right click. Do some people have mouses that don't have 2 clicks? That's not changed. Missing road lights? You're right, there was 2. I don't know if that would be classed as a missing object or a light. Let's have a look. Good shout. That's well spotted, by the way. Camera check. Gas pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good, we're good, we're good. Good shout, though. Is that new? It must be new, because I can't click on it. It must not be new, because I can't click on it. Goat's still doing goat things. I'm very worried about this room changing, because this is going to be very hard if something here changes. Because it caught us out last time. Oh, was that always there, that Coke? Oh, we got fog. In the parking lot. Oh, so there's a... Okay, so there's nothing around here. That's why that's so dark. Gotcha. Okay, that door's not open. So far, so good. I'm not... I feel like something in this room is going to change next and I'm going to not be able to see it. 2 o'clock? Alright. Did we make it at 2 o'clock last time? I don't know if we did. Then again, I didn't have the game audio on last time, so that might be why. I wonder if these will change. These are the same. I think we're good. I don't see any changes yet. Everything looks nice and pretty. Oh, that means something in here's changed, I bet. Were these Cokes always here? Signs all look good. That car was always yellow, red, blue, skibbity. Those newspapers were always there, right? Alright, I know, there's a car coming. Come on. Show me the car, we know it now. Headlights. Skibbity bob. Car. Well, I'm like Spider-Man, mate. I'm fucking hanging on a bloody sign and swinging down slowly. What's that all about, huh? Has that changed? Was that always like that? Has something changed in here? If it has, that's so mean. Signs are the same. Coke is still there. There's something missing here. Was there always a coffee cup in front of the food plate in the cafeteria? Oh, good spot. I think this one's the odd one, is it not? I don't think there was two. You're right. That's fucking hard. Absolute fucking moron. What do you mean? It's always there. Of course it's always been there. What do you mean? Idiot. Can't believe you would think that hasn't been there. It's been there the whole fucking time. The chairs have moved. You're right, they moved. They did move. No, they fucking didn't. What do you mean they fucking moved? They're the same. $666. Gotcha, baby. What would this be called? Insane prices. I like that. Whoa! Rift rush hour at the gas pumps. Yeah, let's get away from that shit. What, denying what allegations? Bruh. You need to get good. You need to get super duper. Yeah, the dev be cooking, that's for sure. It's not even 3 yet. What the fuck? We got UFOs here now? Okay, so the anomalies are aliens. What the f... Illegal aliens in space. What the fuck is this? How are they illegal aliens? Just aliens in general. What the fuck? Did they teleport me there? What the hell? I mean, so have I got a camera in space? For real though? Oh, hang on. Have we got all the cameras here? Cafeteria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have, okay. Numbers are still the same. It feels different about that. Silent Hill secret ending. Building the space wall. Oh, something's got to have changed in here. These have changed around. These have been swapped around. This was in the middle before. I don't know what it would be called though. Okay. I got that. See, I got one now, so I'm in the clear. Your turn, chat. Come on. Got numbers, that's still the same. There's a spill by the pumps, was that always there? This was always here, yeah. Oh. Is that the camera flickering or is that like the... Damn it, game. Stop trying to make the cameras look too realistic, because I can't tell if it's an anomaly or the actual fucking camera. What are these? These are new. They weren't up there before, were they? They were? I feel like they weren't. Uh-oh. Getting a bit dangerous now, there's not enough. Something's changed. Gas pumps. Fuck it. We'll try it. Light manipulation on the rim. The rim of what? On this? I don't think so. I don't remember them being there though. This feels plain. Is this wall changed? Was this wallpaper always this colour? Fuck. Besides, the fridge looks weird. No, that was always like that. Fuck, chat, we're missing something. We are 100% missing two things now, at least. Damn you, music. Damn you, what the hell? Are these different? Are these new? Rice? That... Why would that be in English? The text on the goats. Vein... No, that's the same. Oh my god. We got an ad break? Shit. Fuck. While there's an ad break still going. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet anyway. But yeah, I'll be back. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! Is that a block of cheese? Is this Chris's shrine? What the? This is reminding me of a scene of The Boys.
Oh. Hello.
What the f? Oh, you son of a bitch. Can we get away from the arrows, please? What happened there? Did it just fall off the cliff? Oh no, I see someone! It's freaking me out. Ah! I saw him! Ah! Why am I still singing? Stop singing! Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out how to say you're a bellend in Welsh.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic words are, "You're a wizard, Harry." It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one of those lines that everyone seems to know. Planning to drop that on your stream? That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's hidden talents or destiny.
I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Let's see what the ending is. Whoa! What? Whoa, 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 what? Who the f*** are you? Shit! If you know, you know, guys.
L_, L_, L_.
Oh! So you have horns too. Why my horns have horns? Just saying. Not compensated. Oh no. I've got to take out my own sensei. With a gun. I did mean to die, yes. I want to play this game for a very, very, very long time. That's my goal. I mean, look how cool that looks. We should really appreciate that. I think it's worth coming back here to just see and admire the lighting. Ignore the dead bodies. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I can do it.
Sounds great.
Shut up. Oh, I suppose if everyone's... we should go with New Essex hashtag.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
That's a warning shot, chat. That was a warning shot. Okay, we're just gonna machine gun this, are we? Fucking, how many bullets? Look at this! What is going on? Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? Oh, hello.
Sorry, I am late.
Truly respectful of the bodies there. Why are you here? Pick that up. Place it down nicely. No. What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. Basically, don't be like me. What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? No, 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 no. We don't like you. Go away. Whoa! This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. Go on in. Tama. He's there, and he's over there, and he. Oh, you fucking knew it. All right, get ready for a quick time potentially. Take a rest. Take a shit. Up, down. Blah. That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot, chat. The dog understood, all right? Back off. What the? How is he able to throw that further than the f***ing garbage? What? Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Is he in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the? What was that throw, bruv? For real? Oh my god, the tail. Alright. A little bit worried. We just got a warning that there's 2 anomalies. Not good. These are hard, man. They made these so much harder than the original ones. Someone mentioned this, so I'll see if this has changed. Because this was different colors and that was red. Yeah. What? Object manipulation? That didn't work. So what would that be classed as? Replacement? Incredible, I like that word, thank you. Welcome in. You're more than welcome with those kind of words. I think we've lost again, because we haven't caught the 2, and apparently there's a 3rd one that's about to come up and kill us, so... Oh, they were showing 1s? Chicken attack? Oh god. But I'll take that over these. Door anomaly in the backyard. Image anomaly in the cafeteria. Object replacement in the store. The store is an issue for me. What the hell? Iron Mouse? Yo, Mouse! Hello, welcome in everyone. Are you kidding me? How's everyone doing? No, I gotta stop this. Pause. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. What are you guys up to? I got the blue screen up here because I'm gaming, but how's everyone doing? How was your stream? Welcome in everyone. We just got back from visiting my mum in Osaka and having a good time with her. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god, I can't even read you, chat. You're so far. Subnautica today, yes. Subnautica Paul today with the blue screen. Paul was fed. I was fed. I was in Osaka. My mum was visiting Japan for a couple of days. What was Mouse playing today? Oh, you were playing Subnautica? Oh my god. Please, please, please. If you were playing Subnautica, I beg you, be careful. I actually had to low-key rage quit that. Because I got stuck at the bottom of the ocean. I put on a suit. And then I went back up to get rations, came back down and the suit had died. And it took like 5 hours to make that little robot suit thing. And I was like, I'm not doing this again. No. I can't handle that. So I had to stop. And I was enjoying it until then. DJ, thank you so much for the 10. She's loving it. I loved it too. Hey, bruh. Bruh. I loved it too. It broke my heart, okay? It broke my machine, and that broke my heart. And that's not fair.
Unite.
We don't like breaking hearts around here, okay? That's not fair. What are we gaming? We are playing Anomaly. I'm on Observation Duty 7, which is a lot bloody harder than the other ones. Okay, look. I love Subnautica too. Don't worry, I love it too. By the way, ignore these plasters. I know I keep showing them. I cut myself on a hotel glass thing last couple of days ago, but it's okay. Introduce yourself. Exactly, you're right, Texas. I'm sorry, sir. For those of you that don't know who I am, welcome in. My name is Paul. I'm a cameraman, hence the name Cameraman Paul. I do the camera work for Connor. Sometimes I do the camera work for Mouse's streams when we went to the aquarium. I'm the one holding the camera. I usually don't talk because, you know, I'm not in front of the camera. So I like to let these guys shine and do their thing. I film a lot of the Wacky weekends with the lads. Thank you so much for the gifted subs again. I'm the man behind the camera, yeah. And I also do the editing for Chris's channel sometimes. I did the Cyclophon videos on his channel. I edited those for him. And yeah, I started streaming a few months ago just to show you how the sausage is made. So every now and then, I might do a stream going over what we went up against. And I might vlog about it and show you behind the scenes what we get up to with the camera work.
Bonjour, Paul the First have returned so I can gamble some more.
Oh no.
Because you know how much I love gambling, baby. I love gambling.
Silly sod. We're not gambling here on Twitch.
Paul, you forget that Subnautica didn't break your machine. That was all the placid plastic ducks, aka
It was
everyone's favorite game.
It was. Okay, alright. I don't know how Mouse played placid plastic ducks on her stream. It broke my machine. My i9 went on fire with it, so I couldn't play it. I tried playing Control and couldn't. I had to get it replaced. Thank you so much for checking it out. Mobitron, that's a cool name. I like that. Great Chris impression. Well, a lot of people think that I'm him. So I also film the Crane Game videos. If you ever watch Connor's Crane Game videos, I'm usually the one filming the guest. And for some weird reason, people think that's Chris. I'm like, in what universe do you think Chris would say, yeah, I'll film for you, Connor. Sure thing. That never happened. So that's usually me behind the camera there. I'm his stunt double. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. I can't fucking keep up with this. What is this? What we got going on here? DJ, you nutter. I'm surprised that you haven't thrown out a D's nuts yet, considering the audience. You did think that once in a while. Everyone does. Everyone always thinks I'm Chris. You've never heard that before? Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, sure. Well, obviously, for those of you that, I'm sure everyone that's been watching my stream knows who Mouse is, but in case you don't, she's an amazing VTuber, a legend some might say, and if you haven't, go and vote for her on the Streamer Awards, as well as Cyclophon 3, Best Event. Go on the Streamer Awards right now and vote for that. Hell yeah, she deserves it, all the love that she gets. Mouse is the affable one as well. Oh, that's true. That's true, so by affiliation, technically I'm working for Mouse. I didn't think of that. Already done? Good. Do it again then. How many Google accounts do you have? All of them. Or as Gary Oldman would say, everyone. I want all of the votes in. Let's go. Sus? What's sus? You voted for Giri? Well, she's the cooking one, right? She's winning for the cooking. Well, we wanted to win for the cooking. No, she's not actually winning until she gets the bloody win, but yeah. You also, in a way, work for Mouse when you do IRL with... Yes, we do a lot of... we want to do more of them. It's really hard in Japan. I live in Japan, obviously. It's hard to get locations that allow you to film in them. Especially in Japan. So Connor has to go through so many loops and hoops and stuff to be able to get Mouse to do stuff. So DJ again with the 5. Thank you so much, DJ. You absolute legend. Waiting for the day Iron Mouse features cameraman Paul duet. What would you want us to... Oh yeah, that's for those of you that... I was the guy that sang on the RV2 thingy. I sound crazy.
Probably because all you British people all sound the same.
Calm down, Emma.
Genuine
All right.
question, do you drop the silly accent when no one is around? Or do you wake up every day like, oh boy, time to put on that silly accent again?
You fucking what? I'll have you know, sunshine, this is my normal fucking voice and we talk like this as much as we want to. And I'll have none of that lip. Get out now. Or else I'll ban you. Do you know what I mean? I ain't being funny. Some people seem to think that we don't talk like this usually. I'll be honest with you. I do. That's my normal talking voice. But when I'm vlogging, if a camera's on me, suddenly my voice becomes like this. Oh, I don't know what to say. Oh my God. Welcome to the store. We're going to shop over there for a bit. And then maybe we might go over here for a dashing time. Isn't it amazing? And then when the camera turns off, yo, I love us again. Oh yeah, cheeky little tipple and never hurt anyone, does he? You know what I mean, sunshine? We go back into the actual voice. I don't know why that happens when the camera's on, but it does.
Damn it, if my boss hears these nuts, it was worth it.
Very stupid.
What brought me to Japan, assuming... You know what? Let me bring down this bloody... Hang on. Change of plans. I'm taking off the game for a second. I'm bringing down the blue stream. Because this is just weird. This looks weird. Alexa. Living room lights on. And these are too bright now. Oh, I know. I should bring the monkey over as well, shouldn't I? Take this off. We have to have the lights bright because we've got to light up the room. Then when we don't, we can bring it down.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
There he is. Little chunky monkey. I call him Chunky. That's my monkey, he's Chunky. With Beaker and Deadpool. That's better. Now I can see you properly.
Brother, ooh.
Mood lighting. Yeah, you know, a bit of mood. Lighten the mood a bit, know what I mean? Ambience S tier, thank you very much. I've got some lights over there that are like candle flickers, but they don't work well with my camera, annoyingly. You're sitting in the same chair right now, bait. Herman Miller. I had the same chair for 10 years. And this, I think it was 2 or 3 months ago, I was like, it's time for an upgrade. Because it was hurting my pelvis, that last one. It wasn't good. It looked terrible. Daryl, you got heads. 5 cheer for the chunk the monkey. Hey. Herman Miller, cost 2 months rent, but worth it. Because I'm sitting in it most of the bloody time. Get some tiki torches? I'll think about it. I'm glad to hear all these people. You guys look my kind. You all like the same chair. Good stuff. What? What do you mean you hope I don't use that monkey like Connor uses here? What do you mean? How does Connor use his monkey? What streams have I been missing while I've been travelling? I know, I've been travelling with him. What do you mean? Huh? Paul, give us some bedtime lore stories about you. Well, what do you want to know? What would you like to know? So I came to Japan when I was 30, after I'd been working in Uniqlo. I didn't think I would be able to come to Japan because I don't have a degree. I had a girlfriend at the time, but I didn't think I could come here.
Rock and roll!
DJ, thank you again for the gifted sub. A cheap-ass GT racer. I had a GT racer before, a DX racer, the one I had. And then I found out that I'm allowed to apply for a working holiday visa at 30. So that made me come to Japan because I was like, I was in my YOLO phase, turning 30, you only get one chance, so fuck it, let's go. So I came to Japan on a whim, and while I was here, I entered into a singing competition. Hey, haven't seen that in a while. The good old Chris dance. DJ again, thank you so much, and Joel Mac, thank you so much for the sub, welcome in. I ended up winning a TV show competition here in Japan, which while I was working at Uniqlo, they often flew me to Japan to perform on a TV show called Nodojima and the World, where they would get foreigners that like singing in Japanese onto their show, and it was kind of like an American Idol thing, but they would have you sing in Japanese songs. And I just happened to win. I think personally it was just the story. He's come to Japan. He's singing on our show. He must win. I was like, whatever. I won. But it helped springboard my life here a bit more. So I was able to end up doing lots of shows, singing for TV, traveling the country, singing for different companies. Sukiyaki spelling? What? That's a good song. And then, we spoke about it earlier today on my stream actually, but then I wasn't a huge fan of the stalkers that come with that career here. Because I used to do singing and songwriting, but fans can be a little bit clingy, shall we say. I mean, obviously, that show in particular that I was on is known for like a lot of Idol fans gravitate towards it as well. And I used to have, I've got stories of like fans that like used to try and find out where I get my hair cut. And then they would like pry into where I live. What's my train that I get home? What do I eat? What do I like? How do I breathe? Is there any hair of mine left over? Yeah, it was pretty scary. I wasn't a huge fan. So I decided after that happened that, yeah, it's a bit weird. Neko, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. And Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, they're weird. They're weird. And then eventually what happened was I had to...
now we just make these nuts jokes on your streams.
Why? Like, why? I'm in the middle of a conversation. Why would you bring in these nuts?
Why? 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 Why?
Why? Ignore Yumiko, she does it a lot. Not as much as Mint or the others, but still. Tonight you're on fire for some weird reason, but I get it. Why not? You fucking know why not, August. So, I decided to not be in front of the camera. At that time I was in a relationship and I didn't like the idea of it filtering into her life as well. There's a mouse laugh, there is a mouse laugh, yes. You know what? We use that laugh when I play scary games. And it has gotten me a couple of times. In particular, we played Chuxi, and someone did that when I was tense, and it fucking got me. No lie. Anyway, yeah. So I stopped singing in front of the camera, and ended up. Okay, here we go. Ended up doing behind the scenes songwriting for other artists like idols and stuff here in Japan. And I did that for quite a few years until eventually I wanted to pick up the camera again because I used to do YouTube videos years ago before Chris. Oi, oi, Jojo time, baby. Whoop. Thank you, Donut, for the Jojo. Long story short, I used to write songs for therapy. I started writing songs for artists, but oftentimes they're like, we want you to write a song like Bruno Mars. We want you to write a song like insert artist here, Daft Punk, all kinds of things. And then it didn't really become therapeutic anymore for me because it's just, okay, I'm writing a generic song for someone else in the style of someone else. So it kind of made me fall a little bit out of love with music. So that combined with the stalker, I stopped singing, I stopped writing, and I started picking up the camera and filming more. That explains why the random lady came out to take a pic with you during the event. Pretty much, I think, Darth.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Pretty much, yeah. Thank you so much for the Prime Blue. Welcome in. It's therapy time. Which this feels like therapy right now, Suffolk. Jesus. Suffolk with all you wonderful people. I picked up a camera and my friend, for those of you that might know, Junk Food Japan, Nick. He's an amazing friend. He's my best friend in Japan. He's such a Chad. He has a gym here, a CrossFit gym, and he wanted me to help film some of his clients. Especially during COVID, because you couldn't open gyms, so I started filming him for his clients to make them want to keep paying so that he could keep getting him to work out at home. And that just snowballed into me filming more with him, which led into Junk Food Japan, where I was learning to film and I was learning to edit at that time, doing a lot more with my editing skills. And then from there is where I met Chris, who took a liking to my style of filming and editing. And then from that, snowballed into meeting Connor and Pete and Ian for the first time on Cycleform 1. And I suppose, like, inadvertently also Mouse. I got to meet everyone on that first Cycleform. So for me, I was like the odd one out. I never really knew anyone. And then during Cycleform 1, that happened. I was the cameraman for that. And ever since then, I mean, I'm sure you guys know the story. Raising money for charity, raising awareness, everyone just being absolute gigachads around me and me just making sure I capture as much of it as I can on camera, you know? No wonder you drink whiskey now. True. True. Facts, baby. Well, also because whiskey's good. I'm not drinking it today, though, to be fair. Thank God. Could you imagine if I was sloshed right now and she raided? Fucking hell. Cancel Paul's season. In your website, you mentioned that Chris headhunted you. Yes, because he saw my Junk Food Japan stuff, and then he contacted me because that's a headhunt, right? So I wasn't working. I was working for a company that's called DSJ. It's not around anymore, but that's who Junk Food Japan. We ended up working with them for it. So he headhunted me through that, and we worked on not drinking today. Well, I had one beer. The bottle's over there, but I had a beer that I got in Kagoshima that was Connor's, but he didn't end up drinking it, and I was like, I'm not letting this go to waste, so I put it in my suitcase, and it was damn good. Let me bring it. I'll bring it over, one sec. This one right here. Minami Aso. You can only get it in Aso, though, in Kyushu. A blonde pale. Blonde ale for a blonde guy. Tasted great, though. Highly recommend it. It was too much volcano. Oh, and yeah, for those that watched the Connor live stream in Kagoshima with Chris, I was the one on the camera for that as well. Although you probably would have known that if you saw me. I got to eat gyoza at that time. That was nice. Japanese beers are good, man. They are good. If you ever come to Japan, I recommend TY Harbor. They got some great craft beers there. So if I was going to do a duet with Mouse, you'd see if someone said, what would a famous duet be? I immediately, when I think of duets, I think of like things like Reach for the Stars, The Greatest Showman. Songs like that, usually with a duet. They're pretty fun. I don't do singing, that's the thing, August. What kind of singing do? I don't do it. Not anymore. People used to label me, so in Japan, my name is Ballard. Time of My Life on Dirty Di, that'd be a good song, that's a good song. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. Time of My Life, good song. Not Robson and Jerome, no. Not Robson and Jerome. Aerosmith. Ah, yes. So my surname is Ballard, but in Japanese that translates to ballad. So everyone in Japan always wants me to sing love songs, and then because I'm from the UK, they want me to sing rock songs.
Over here we like to drink and drive. Alcoholism is the way to go, baby.
No.
We also love gambling.
No.
Remember to always gamble your child's support so you can win back more money.
That's not true.
Meow. Meow.
No.
Meow. Meow.
We all know
meow.
this person.
Meow. Meow.
No. We all know who this person is. We don't listen to them. We ignore them. They just want attention. No. You're not going to get us with that, Nutella. No. I'm not having that. Thank you very much. We should set up a tour for people to give a go for each streamer. What do you mean to give a go? What does that mean, Bushy? You got to choose your words more carefully there. What do you mean by give someone a go? In England, that'd be something else, sunshine. What does that mean? She is cute. All right. I'm late to the party, but I think I've found my people. Oh, yes. Paul just hates fun. What are you talking about? Emma, come on. You got one of my VIPs banned on Twitch for a month because you made them say a slur. You don't get to say shit, sunshine. What was that? Was that what? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That'll shut you up. It was a month. It wasn't a week. It felt like a month. That's why French Emma is the evil one. You're goddamn right. It was a week and I just asked a question. You get out of it. We've got the logs. We can bring them up, Emma. You ain't getting me on that one. If it's okay to ask, how good are you okay beer if you compare it to Japanese beer? I'm not really a beer drinker. I'm more of a whiskey drinker. I'll always go for a cheeky blue label if it's available, although that is the expensive one. Although my mum was telling me something about black labels not being available in England these days because it's too expensive, which is nuts, if true. However, I do like craft beer here. It's very, very good. Connor's usually the one to ask when it comes to beer. Yes, you was, Emma. Stop it. We know you too well. Belgian beer? I've never really tried Belgian beer. You got Black Label, it's still available? Well, sucks. It's expensive here in Japan now, though. It used to be 2,000 yen. It's now like 3,000 or 4,000. You can tell the non-beer drinkers when they like liquors. Yeah, we need something harder, you know? It's got to be heavier, stronger. 40% at least. It's got to be closer to my age. Come on. I need it at my age to survive. The British probably drank all the whiskey, so no one... What the fuck does that mean? Are you into jazz fusion by any chance? Maybe? I don't have a preference for genres. I like this, and I don't like this. That's basically how I treat music. It's the same with my songwriting. I never used, when people say, what did you used to write? It's like everything. I did classical music, jazz music, rock music, pop music, rap music. I did everything. A good song is a good song for me, so I used to write all styles. I mean, in my household growing up, my mum would listen to ABBA, Beach Boys, etc. My dad would listen to like AC/DC and classical. Quite a mix. And then my brother was straight up jungle, drum and bass, Prodigy. So and then there was me somewhere in the middle with all the other bits that connect the dots. So I just had every genre under the sun in my house growing up. Paul can rap. I never said I can rap. I said I wrote rap songs. That doesn't mean I can rap. I never said I can rap, okay? I mean, I might have a cheeky rap on one of my demos, but that's different, okay? I mean, I've seen Mouse rap. She can rap. She does a pretty good job. Paul can... I'm not going to finish that sentence because I think you're going to say something dirty if I do. You have a rap demo. I've got a rap mixtape, bruv. Haven't you? I'm not a rapper. I'm not a streamer. What are you? Clues in the name. Say my name. And don't say D's nuts. You son of a bitch. That's not my Twitch name, Mal. Say my name. It's not Pa. It's not Streamer Man Paul. Stop it. It's not Cumberbatchman. Exactly. No. The abbreviation is CMP. CMP. We have to add the M because the other way goes down a very different path that we don't want to follow. Thank you very much. CMP. I'm not having that as my fucking name. Don't you even try. Are you a PNG tube? I do have a PNG tuber. Oh my god. Anonymous gifter gave Paul D's nuts a gifted sub.
Why? Bruh.
Why? Stop it. You're embarrassing me in front of the new people. I do have a PNG tuber though. I wonder if it still works. I haven't used it in ages. Would this guy work? Oh, he kind of does, but I don't know about framing. The framing will probably be off. How do I make this smaller? What the fuck? Hang on. Jesus, it just made him massive. No. Lower that. So, bit of history. This was made... This was made... This picture was 2008, Paul. We call this host Paul.
Him being absolutely slandered here. Twitch was the one who struck the
No.
VIP down.
That ain't how this works,
At this
love.
point being French, this
No.
comes with
You
being
ain't gonna fool me with that one, love. No.
Now,
We're not saying blah, blah, blah,
don't
blah, blah,
mind
blah,
me,
blah.
I
I
abbreviated
say blah,
your
you say
name.
blah, blah, blah,
Just
blah, blah,
thought
blah,
it'd
blah,
be
blah,
easier
blah,
for
blah,
the
blah, blah.
future.
No.
New stream ideas,
Oh, no.
CP learns
Well, no
French,
way, no
OP
way.
rolling
Phenomena.
Meow.
Oh, I think you're talking a load of bollocks, Sunshine. I ain't know if that for him works. Fucking you what? We. We got all these ones here. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's not right. That's wrong. That's not how this works, okay? I don't have it set up to be properly... Can I put this full screen? Does that work better? Does that change it? Oh, that just does that. Shit. I normally have to set this up before I start the stream. That's why this is a bit scuffed. But yeah, I have a PNG tuber. That's there in case of emergency. AKA, I'm hungover and still have to stream. Then we bring that up. What was that crisp one? The ones that I have are from the cycle phone. Host pool lore goes way deep for those who are new to the channel. Does it? Does it really? Never get those. Nah, surely not. Paul, you were hungover like last week but didn't use the PNG. Was I hungover? I was hungover, you're right. I was so hungover, I forgot I had host Paul. I forgot PNG Paul. PNG Paul, that's his name! There is a whole Google Doc on your lore. No, there's not. What do you mean? Huh? Hey, whoa. You can't have a Dougal lock. there can't be. What was in that beer? There can't be a Google Doc because there's no Wikipedia. So that's a lie, Sam. Nah. That ain't working. Paul NG. That just sounds like I'm no good. Paul NG. That doesn't work. I'm not okay, Rogue. No, that's the problem. I'm not okay. And by the way, this is not beer. This is Ocha. Oh, Kiwami Paul. That's right. Well, only the OGs know what the this emote stands for. Where is it? Where's my... I never know how to bloody use this. Only the true OGs know what this stands for. 2310, baby. CMP was so super Chad last week. PNG Paul died. He was left alone. What? He was left out. Cried? Died? Cried? I don't know what... You're missing out a letter there. I need to know more, Bushy. If you want a really interesting beer, try Kyoto Kuromame. Memo. Oh no, she's back.
I honestly think that the abbreviation of cameraman Paul being CP is pretty baller. Like I used to love CP as a kid.
Oh, shut the fuck.
Penguin was so fun. Too bad mum didn't let me have my own account. Frown.
You're fucking towing a thin line there, Emma. Stop it. Okay? Club penguins were good though. Pick up a penguin. But you're towing a thin line there, Sunshine. Last thing I need to do is get cancelled by you. And unfortunately, this entire VOD's going to be taken down off my Twitch channel. So all you raiders that came in late, unfortunately, not going to be able to see what happened earlier on. I was trying to educate my stream on how to find... So Amazon often... Yeah, we can thank Keeper for that. It's fucking ridiculous. But it will be on my VOD channel. If you're interested, I do have a VOD channel. If you do exclamation VODs on YouTube, because I'm going to have to cut a cheeky little bit out and then re-render it out and upload it on there. So it'll be on the VOD channel. Basically, I was trying to educate my stream on before Black Friday, Amazon has a habit of making the prices for things higher and then bringing it back down to the price it was at and saying, look, you're getting a 20% discount now. So this website was called keeper.com, I think it was called. It actually tracks the prices on things like Amazon. So, and you can do it for like all time. So you can see if when you're buying something, if it's worth waiting for it to go on sale or something. Anyway, I went to look up a microphone that everyone uses on Trash Taste, etc. It's the SM7B. It's the Joe Rogan podcast mic. Everyone has it. I wanted to show my stream the price of that because it went up by $160 on November 8th. After a whole year of being, I think it was like $300. So you can bet your fucking ass that when it comes to Black Friday, that's going to go straight back down on the sale. However, while I searched for it, for some reason my Firefox decided that that meant I wanted to show tits on my stream from magazines here in Japan. No, that wasn't the case. That's not what I wanted to do. So now I'm going to have to snip that little section out. So if you're watching the VOD, sorry. You're not going to get to see them. But if you type in SM7B microphone, you might be able to indulge yourself. Enjoy it.
Education Paul.
What? Education Paul? EP? What? Browser full. It was! Okay, so here's what I've realized. I only use that browser for streams. I'm not logged in anywhere, right? I learned the hard way, right? Don't dox yourself if you're not logged into anything.
By TTS, he means birds chat, don't worry.
Yes, TTS. Yes, I mean birds. 100%. As in the old English slang. Got you there. Apparently, even if I'm not logged into anything, it still counts as cache. The cache is still in there from your search history. So now people know that when I use that, we looked up a company called Soft On Demand, which I have socks for. And the reason I have socks for it is because Nick was in a movie produced by that company. Not that kind of movie. Not that kind of movie. It was their first foray into a fully fledged film. Admittedly, the storyline isn't usual Hollywood. Oh no, I'm digging a hole here, it's fine. The film is called... What was it? Help, I Married a Zombie Mermaid, I think it's called. Sod Socks, yes. Soft On Demand socks. I mean, if you know Joey, he's been to this bar where you can meet the actresses from their other stuff. Anyway, Nick is in, Junk Food Japan. If you type on, like, if you look up GIFs for Nicholas Pettis, you'll see the ones that I uploaded from the film. He has blonde hair in the film. It's very, very funny. In fact, let me show you. I think I should be able to look this up on Tenor. They should be on Tenor still.
Try and over-explain your way out of this, but we know you're sussy for D's nuts.
Fuck off. Nicholas Pettis. All right, here we go. This film here. Ironically, he's kicking the cameraman here. I was working with him the other day and I said, don't do this. But yeah, that's Nick kicking him. This is back in his heyday.
Paul made the CL mistake of not clearing his browser history before searching on stream.
No!
Just use incognito like the rest of us, Paul. Sure,
thanks for hanging out with me, Frosty. Hope you have a good one.
If it makes you feel better for the...
What are you talking about? Look, I've got nothing wrong with boobs. Boobs are fine. I've not got an issue with boobs. It's Twitch, okay? I ain't got an issue with them. But yeah, look at that. Look at that machine gun there. And that amazing fake blood pumping out. Isn't it lovely? But yeah, there's a whole bunch of these on Tenor that I uploaded. Including when I was originally editing for Junk Food Japan. You got like, umai! Him shouting umai and stuff. Or the itadakimasu when he shouts it. But yeah, this film, he plays the bad guy. That's Nick with long hair. The only man that can kill a... You know what? That's a good line, actually, Lord. Nick, the only guy that can kill a cameraman. That's good. I like that. He'll enjoy that.
Uncle Paul is transforming into Cope Man Paul as he speaks. Someone call the authorities.
You're a fucking anomaly, DJ. What? Someone needs to call up your ass. You're the anomaly here. Ain't me, sunshine. Well, this was obviously during The Matrix, which is why it's greeny and he's wearing the glasses. Anyway, this film, Zombie Mermaid. Oh, my Zombie Mermaid. That's what it's called. So anyway, fucking back to the reason for this conversation. I bought the DVD to make those clips. I bought the DVD here. And with the DVD came the socks. And I had to show the stream the socks. And then they wanted to look up what other clothing the company does. Which is why my browser history on there decided, oh, so you like this company's stuff? Well, you must like this stuff too. So when I searched for the microphone, it was like, here you go. More of what you want. More of what you want. So now I've learned that I can no longer use that fucking browser. How do I fix that? Do I clear cache? Do I just have to open it up as a private browser every time? Yes, I do. No, I do not. I don't appreciate being banned off Twitch. I don't want that. Clear cache. Okay. Firefox becoming... Well, it became Haughty Fox, I guess.
Paul also has this thing he does where he likes to pretend he's innocent, but shiz like this is why we remind him that he's been puffing too much copium.
What are you on about? The copium emote is for you.
I practiced this in the mirror this morning.
Oh, what the fuck? Bruh, trust me. I'm British. Half Irish, actually. Which means you must be able to trust me, because who doesn't love an Irishman, huh? We're the most trustworthy people in the world. Don't you know?
If
we
you're
never tell
new
stories.
Here, you get used to the massive amount of bullying Paul does to you. DJ, you the best, don't let Paul bully you no more.
No.
Paul needs to be nicer to chat.
No,
He's
I am.
on mad copium.
I'm not mad
right
copium.
now.
No, I'm the nicest person to chat. I'm the nicest man you'll ever meet. Some might say I'm too nice. I give you copium emotes with the infinity inhaler. That's like, is that not nice? Am I not kind? I think that's the kindest thing you can ever have. How am I a big meanie? Get out. Get out. You're barred. You're Irish, do you know Sam Hyde? No. I'm half Irish. Yeah, that's right. I even made... Look, I didn't want this. My community wanted something to roll eyes at people. So I made eyes that roll. I have no use for it. I made it for you. How is that mad? That's nice. I think that's nice. I know Sam, not Hyde. That's true. Half Irish means half honest. You know what? I am a Slytherin. So... just saying. That's something. Maybe. I'm also a Gemini. I have two sides of a coin. Depending on how much alcohol has been drunk. You know the term "he's a bit Irish" works also in the context. Stop it. Look, I'm already dead, alright? let me lie in peace. Nothing wrong with a Gemini. A Slytherin Gemini, baby. Bang, bang. Come on. Is the other side a streamer doctor? No, but I am waiting for Black Friday so I can get my .com.
Paul, this is literally more copium because the eye roll emote was because you were tired of rolling your eyes at me in Discord without an emote, so you made that. But it's okay, Boomer, we forgive you.
You're not special. Perry, you're not special. It's got nothing to do with you. It's Teddy. Teddy asked for it. He said, I want a rolling emoji with eyes. It ain't you.
Cameraman Paul is nice like Jake and Logan.
Oh, fuck off. No association. I know cameraman might be the first name, Paul might be the surname, but no association. Don't you even take me down that road. Go and look at the logs. What do you think I am, a fucking lumberjack? Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. The Paul brothers. Look, my name is Paul, but I am not a Paul. I'm a Ballard. Different. Different. Same, but different. Right? Plus, I'm British. How dare you? Compare me to that. I don't go around beating up old people. You're glad Mouse raided. I'm glad Mouse raided me so that I could be bullied by my own fucking community. Why would you do such things, huh? This is almost as bad as that time I raided a Japanese girl. And you know what? I raided the Japanese girl saying, oh, someone new. Let's raid someone new. And what does my community do? Starts saying, go look at him. He's looking up Chinese wrist games.
I must agree.
Fucking hell.
We are great. Also, apparently you share similar qualities to your celebrity twin. Anyways, my birthday twin is Ted Kaczynski. Do y'all think we have anything in common?
What is this? Who's my twin celebrity? Who is that? Ted who? Oh.
Yes, the three brothers, Logan Paul, Jake Paul and Cope Man Paul.
Cope Man Paul? Fuck you. What? What is this nonsense? DJ Copium, I think you'll find your name is. Mousy is goated. Hell yeah, Mousy is goated. Surviving and thriving. Emma as usual. Yes, so for those of you that know Connor's streams, you might find this voice familiar. She just like yapping. She goes on and yap, 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 yap. Just pay no attention. She's all like, oh, something happened. And it was Connor with a car and a kid or some rubbish that she's made up. She just needs her meds, that's all, you know. Cope man, that's so slanderous. No. I'm huffing copium, learning from the king of copium, Mr. Paul. I'm the king of copium? Bruh. I defeat Elden Ring bosses first time, okay? I've never played Elden Ring, but when I do, every boss, first try. Pro gamer. You're just going to have to wait for the VOD if you're not there for it. No, you won't? Bruh. Ye of little faith. It did show it. Hey, I didn't. Firefox did. Weren't me. Sounds like bollocks. Bruh, have a little faith. Mouldy breast milk. What a name. Jesus. I actually recoiled at that statement. Isn't Chinchua good at singing? How about a duet with Mouse? We'll find something, I'm sure, at some point. At some point, there'll be a duet along the way, I've no doubt. We'll make it for a good cause. You'll be glad to know you still got almost... Oh, that's wonderful to hear. How lovely. Thank you, Perry, for reminding me that I'm not alone with you. Editing that VOD's going to take longer than that cycle for. No, I just need to cut out one little scene, that's all. It's just a shame that this VOD won't be on Twitch. You'll have to go to the YouTube channel for it. Who is the better gamer, Gant or Paul? Well, I've never played Genshin Impact. Isn't that his bread and butter? No, he started playing Elden Ring and what's the other one? Wukong. I've not played that yet. He's not a cope dealer. I feel bad for the baby. Turned out fine. No, God. I don't want to know this lore. This is just the wrong lore to learn. Oh my God. Gant can play non-Genshin games. Yes, he has been. One sitting Elden Ring stream when? What's the fastest anyone's beaten Elden Ring? We need to beat the mollies. Well, what, you know, we're back into just chatting. That's a good fucking point. I've been stuck on the other fucking thing, and I shit. It's your fault. I blame you, chat. got to switch it. We've been stuck on the mollies.
I will let those slanderous comments slide, because I'm a very nice person,
Yeah.
and I'm very sane because I took my meds. Now Paul, can you keep it down a bit? I'm trying to learn my Japanese on Duolingo.
Okay. Can you, what Japanese words have you learnt? I don't want sentences, just words. What's your favourite Japanese word? I don't blame you. It's true. Genshin and Elden Ring are so overblown. I don't know. I've not played them. I have Elden Ring. Everyone wants me to play it. Although today we was thinking maybe Sekiro. Haven't played that in a long time. Water, Mizu. Keep quiet, Paul. Emma's learning. Well, she can mute me. Kokokara. Okay. Well, we got that here. The fastest current record for Elden Ring. 3 minutes and 50... That can't be right. That's not even going to get mid-ads on YouTube. How's that? That's not possible. Chin chin. Great. Choto fucking Made Kudasai. Oh, okay. I'm glad you like that word. Bengoshi? Lawyer? That's your favourite word in Japanese? Lawyer? Apparently someone beat Elden Ring in 29 minutes. What the fuck? So from the start of the game, they can go straight to the boss? So is it like Zelda? If you bought it, you should play it. I will eventually. I had to put a stop on my Discord because people kept recommending games and I don't play them fast enough because I'm busy filming everyone. I don't get time to play all the games. So right now it's like, maybe I should start playing more games. Probably for Christmas. I don't have anything booked for December at the moment. So there'll probably be a long playthrough of a game at Christmas at some point. Urusai, great's a great word. Is that a word, MT? Oh, glitch runs. I'm not a fan of that when people say they can beat a game fast, but then they use glitches. Glitchless, yeah. Glitchless, 54 minutes. So I appreciate that. When it's glitchless, that's pretty impressive. I said that for November, and then what happened? I got 2 wacky weekends back to back. What can I say? What? Binging with Babish called Connor a chicken nugget guy? Huh? What's the context of that conversation? How much do I charge to cover weddings? I don't do weddings, Duke. Purely from the basis that that's the most scariest job in the world to have. That's data that you can't afford to fuck up on. And I'm only one person. Normally you'd want to hire a team. At least 2 or 3 camera people for that, I think. I would recommend going to like an actual dedicated company that provides services for weddings for those kind of things. I'd say you're jinxing yourself, but the work is more important. Well, you know, there's a reason there's cameraman in my name, so, you know. Connor collab with Babish? When? When did he do that? I didn't know that. In short, Paul got whacked twice this month by Connor and Chris. That's one way to put it, yeah. There's a streamer who has beaten Elden Ring with a dance pad. How long did it take him? That, fucking hell. 2 weddings and only get the turkey neck photos. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. Well, I know companies do a lot of weddings and they have templates, so they know what shots they need to get and they just drop them into the template and then they give them to the client and everyone's happy. That's not me though, sadly, so. The video came out 3 days? Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. I was busy traveling with the guys then, I think. Connor recommended Babish food. He felt like Connor was trolling him because he couldn't see Connor handle flavors more complex than chicken nuggies. Well, Connor's a simple man. Simple meals will always win. I have seen those weddings. Ali Bra? I have seen them. They're pretty crazy. Very Hollywood-esque. But they go crazy with like the transitions and the whip pans. Did I enjoy the crane game shoot with Mudan? Yeah, mate. It was a lot of fun. First time I've ever been left alone to get crane games on my own. That was weird. The video came out this... What the... Are you kidding me? The video came out the same day. So there was 3 Connor videos back to back to back like Drake. We did talk about the video he released earlier for Mouse. That was fucking amazing. And that's why he's the GOAT. Couldn't have said it better myself. 2.1 million views now on that. And if you haven't seen it, go and check out Connor Dog's channel. Connor Dog. He did a great video on Mouse and the amount of shit that she has to put up with. I don't know. I don't assume that she's still here, but Mouse, fucking, you are absolute giga chad for putting up with the shit that you have to go through on TikTok, bruh. I don't have TikTok. I've never had it installed. Never want it installed. I don't get that crowd at all. Trash Taste Boys finally getting called out for their horrid food takes. Why not? Everyone's different. That video was amazing. Had to share it. Yeah. On B Sky. Is that what we're calling it now? Blue Sky is now B Sky. Got it. It's disrespectful for Babish to contact Connor and not Chris for Family Chicky. What makes you think he didn't contact Chris? Maybe Chris was busy. Honestly, most of the people when they come to Japan, usually the first person they message is Chris. He gets messaged all the time, but he doesn't have access to... He deleted Twitter off his phone, which is usually how people contacted him. He's deleted it off his phone, so he only looks at it once a day now. Yeah, Connor, I don't think Connor's promoted on his socials. I'll ask him if he knows about it. He probably doesn't even fucking know it. Chris was busy getting all the Family Chicky. He doesn't do Family Chicky anymore, guys. It's Karage-kun. I feel bad for him because he's been stuck with this label for years, but he's all in on Karage-kun now. Chris is a diva. No, he's an affable diva though. Bit of both. Posted a timestamp link to the video on Discord. Nice. Why don't you know? I normally let a video a week to cool off and let it get its views first before I look at it. You didn't realize Connor was in it? Connor's not in the thumbnail, really?
Anyone that bullies Mouse or anyone will have to deal with me.
Fuck yeah.
Consider yourself warned. This is a threat. I will come for you.
Isn't it kind of weird people use Twitter for DMs? Isn't it kind of janky? It is. I use Twitter. I mean, the last post what was the last post I had on Twitter? That was probably like a month ago, 2 months ago. I rarely use it as well. But I do have it because... Okay, so my last actual post was October 24th. So a month ago. That's my last... I've done reposts of other people's stuff, but my last personal post was that long ago. But I have DMs with like Geeks Plus, or when I'm sending the footage to Mudan, we usually do that via Twitter, and I have like a group convo with Connor and Mudan to get stuff to them. Don't know why we don't use Discord actually. We could probably use that. I mainly use... It's weird how that happens. Like, you form one line of communication and then you just stick with it. It's like Maylene, Mudan. I usually use Twitter. Same with Giri. Well, Giri I normally do line, unless it's about footage with Mudan, in which case I'll use Twitter. And then family at home, I'll use iMessage. 32 years without Twitter. God bless you. Smart one right here. There's Takashi, the Japanese... Oh, okay. So there's more than one person. But still, Connor's pretty big channel associated with Japan. It would make more sense to put him in the video, in the thumbnail for clicks. Just saying, you know. Mind you, it's Babish. He doesn't fucking need it. He's massive. So probably doesn't need it. But every little helps. I have a couple of friends who only communicate via what? Facebook. I use Facebook to talk with... Who do I talk with on here? Let me see. I talk with Chris on Facebook. And used to talk with Nick, but then we switched to iMessage. Yeah, my main contact is just Chris and Marcus. Again, I don't know why. It's weird how that happens. That's very kind of you, Jen. Thank you. Yes. We need more nice comments like this. Thank you. Are you paying attention, Emma? Learn. Nice comments. Messenger is kind of decent. I don't know. I get annoyed that I've got too many social medias now on my phone. I think the max you can use is 3 to maintain control, to keep up to date. So Twitter, Instagram, and something else maybe. Oh, no, actually, no, that's not true. Technically, you would class YouTube as one, in a way. Because once you get too many, it's too hard to maintain, right? Who do you keep the MySpace for? Bruh. That takes me back. I used to upload original Japanese songs on MySpace back in the day. He's in the video for like 10 of the 40 minutes and there's another guest. Okay. It makes sense he's not in the thumbnail, but even still, having, like, he should have an alternate version then, because you can upload 3 different thumbnails, and I'd have one with him, one without, and see which one does better. I still think having Connor in a thumbnail does better than without. You know, he's a good-looking lad. Why wouldn't you want Connor in a thumbnail, eh? MySpace was best for customizing your homepage. I don't know, man. Some of those pages went a bit too far with the coding. It was amazing that they let you do HTML on it. And that's why a lot of people preferred Facebook over MySpace, because you couldn't do that. So every page looked the same. I remember people used to complain about MySpace having these audio players, so as soon as you went on someone's profile, the music would just blare out at you. And then I think, was it not that long ago, was it 6 or 7 years ago, Justin Timberlake bought it and tried to revive it, and it just failed miserably. MySpace was best for autoplaying my favourite song, bruh. I think someone said Babish doesn't put guests in thumbnails in general. That makes sense. I mean, if it's a brand reason, that makes sense. Facebook became popular because FOMO, because it was restricted to invites. Oh, so it was like Mixi? Is it Mixi? They learned to leaf out of Japan's book. So Japan used to have, I don't know if they still have it, they had a web service like Facebook called Mixi. And that was, you was only allowed to get on that if you was invited on. And I remember getting invited to that and then not being able to read anything. But I felt special because I had my own little invite and I could invite other people on if I liked them. No worries, Rogue. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. What about Bebo? I never had Bebo. I never had Friendster either. I did have MSN Messenger though. That was a good one back in the day. Back in the day. You wee lad.
Wow, Paul is such a funny, talented, totally not balding guy. He's always gets me to laugh and his chat is one of the most supportive chats. Honestly, you guys are actually the best, and it's thanks to Paul the first get to be with you guys. Okay Paul, I said that nice thing you asked me to say, can you please kindly return my cat Suki?
You don't have a cat. What are you talking about? Must be mixing me up with you. Oh, really? Are you totally not balding? You need to change your name, mate. Fuck it, how do you even remember your name? BIVCCCSWBCM. How do you even remember that? That's like a password. Did you not put the username in the wrong space? What the hell? Deleted by the moderator, yes. Well, that's because she's essaying. Essays get modded. This old man can't keep up with essays, unfortunately. But she's found a loophole because even though the text won't show up, the TTS will still say it. So she gets around it that way. She's basically paying to essay. So who's the loser here, really? Just saying. It's easier to remember than the other username. Fair enough. Do you have to put a 1 and a 2 next to it if it's taken? Because that might get taken on Blue Sky. Be careful. Pay to essay. Yeah, there we go. It's my new service. I've just rolled it into town. Watch, it's going to catch on Twitch. Trust me. No, I haven't loopholed it. No, it's not loopholed. Although people sometimes do get timed out on my streams and then they cheekily donate to get around that. So you can never fucking silence people. When they want to talk, they'll talk. You can't get out of it. Essaying essays. That sounds like something that someone would spam in a TTS. God damn it. That's just Perry? Well, you said it, Kat, not me. You're going to have the wrath of Perry now. You know that her ears have just pricked up. She was going back to work, but now that she's had her name mentioned, she's like, you fucking what? Time to increase the minimum TTS? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I think most people have it at 300, right? Most people like it too much. Do you want to guess, or will I just tell you? Tell me what is? I'm not silencing you if you can still talk. That's not silencing. Shameless cameraman, bruh. What the hell's with this? Yeah, let the yapathon live. I've been doing the same task for like 4 hours. What, listening to me? I've been live for 6. Where were you for those 2 hours we needed you, Perry? How could you? How could you? Shame. Shame upon your house, on your name, your soapy cheese. Bring on the mollies. Thank God the anomalies died of old age. God damn it, that game was getting too hard. Busy yapping and catching mollies. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to go to the toilet though. Ad break ends. There's an ad break. Perfect. Perfect timing. We're flaccid. I'm sorry, man.
I only don't have the cat because you took my
no,
cat.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all.
Also, of course,
You.
I like to yap
I'm not
for
sorry at all.
in
Go away.
French.
Do we like
Meow.
this? Does this look
Meow.
good? What do you think, Chris?
Meow.
I think that's a load of bollocks,
Meow.
sunshine. You ain't got
Meow.
fucking shit on me.
Meow. Meow.
Coco.
Meow.
Carter?
Meow.
Coco Carter. Whoa, dudes. Bodacious times. Let's calm down now. Susan's made dinner. Go on, sunshine. Yes. What you guys, calm down. There's only room for one of us here, and we all know who it is. Coco Carter. No, not you, Ludwig.
Coco Carter.
No, Ludwig, calm down. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Just let me go stabby stabby. Why have I got to be all stealthy and shit? I'm not a ninja, I'm a samurai. Let me samurai. If you're too scared about the dick, start with a custard. Talking about food. Get your mind out of the gutter. You f***ing perverts. Certainly blowing his cork. But it's just walking, it's not even sexual. It's literally them walking. Blowing his cork. This. Your mind out the gutter. Blowing his cork off his bottle. Or out of his bottle. Oh, that sounds worse. That's a doctor, innit? Did I fuck up? I'm just being me. Which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I am saying, I love you. So thanks for hanging out with me. Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? I will say though, I was a pretty good tosser at that. Jesus, that's a weird phrase to use. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, yeah, it's the old Essexham, you know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck, you know. Where's the money, you bastard? You know, that's basically I transferred that to holding a camera. Same position, different kind of weight, you know? Oh, not this area again. F***ing loved this area last time, didn't we, chat? Remember this area? Oh, Jesus! It's not a whiskey, but I have found some Coke. Coca-Cola Plus, fiber baby, let's go! I can at least indulge in that. Although, I don't know... Is that a good thing for me to drink before the dentist tomorrow? Probably not. I mean, it's not going to change anything now, is it? I do still have the Lego tooth. It's not teeth, it's just one, okay? Considering you have teeth, well look, okay, let me show you the photo again. For those of you that don't know that are new here, I woke up, I was eating a Toblerone, and a filling on the back of one of my teeth decided to just say, goodbye. And just decided to come out. Right at the back there. Lovely. However, I cleaned it up. I did clean it up. Brother. Ugh. And I managed to put the filling back in. And it clicked back in place. So, what? Look away then. I told you I was going to show it. So... the filling is back in there. woke up and ate a Toblerone. Mate, I've been waiting 5 years for that Toblerone. Allow it. For how long? What about... But the thing was, though, if you look at that picture, there was still coating. There was no pain. And the root was still covered. So whatever they put on the root was still there. I washed it out, cleaned it up, hot water, salt, all that. Put the filling back on it. And because, like, it happened the day before I had to go out and film for a wacky weekend. And we were gone for 4 days.
Oh Lord, I saw inside him.
Sure. The thing that happened, though, was because I called up the dentist that I trust to do it, and they aren't available for 2 weeks. Ridiculous. So I had to wait all that time. Oh my god, alright, calm down, love.
CL British teeth in it. I'll drink to that. Here's to alcoholism, baby. Skillis you in it. L underscore? 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 L underscore question mark L underscore? L underscore?
Why are you headbanging to that? Okay. So, 2 weeks. That was the earliest they could book me in. So I've had this filling covering, stayed in place, didn't go anywhere. It's been okay. Wacky weekend, meeting my mum. So tomorrow I'm going there, and I'm sure it's going to be horrible. I'm going to be in pain, but it's got to be done. If I do stream tomorrow, I might have to be like a special Rocky version. I'll probably be like talking like this with half my mouth. It won't work. I'll be too numb, and I'll be like, Adrian. It's probably going to be like that tomorrow. But yeah, dreading it, but it's got to be done. But I remember, I don't think it was the Toblerone that did it. I went out and filmed a Junk Food Japan shoot with Nick, and afterwards I went back to his place. We got absolutely fucking wasted. We watched Alien Romulus because he wanted to see it. I have it on my account. And I remember the next day, I got home, I took a taxi back from his at 3 AM. We were absolutely wasted. And the next day, I had this weird taste at the back of my mouth the whole day. And I think that might have been a leak from that tooth. I think that's what it was. I think it started there. And I think the Toblerone was just like the extra little that knocked it out. Yes. The straw that broke the camel's back, or in my case, the tooth close to wisdom. Maybe Nick punched her in the face. Mate, if Nick punched me in the face, I wouldn't be alive. Can fillings come out? Yeah. Yeah, they can, Emma. They do. I have white fillings, though, which are different. I think silver fillings can last longer. I have them all white. Oh, it's a white one, Emma. I think if it was infected, I'd be in pain. And I'm not in any pain, so I'm not that worried about it in that regard. But I know the doctor's going to be like, oh, fucking hell, mate, what have you done? The doctor's not going to be, or the dentist's not going to be happy with me, I know that much. You're more surprised it snapped back in. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, neither did I, Danny. So I'm kind of worried about what he's going to say when he looks at my mouth. He'll either be very impressed or he'll be like, bruh, you just ruined your mouth more. I don't know. It's going to be one or the other. They usually wear down over time, especially if you grind a lot. I don't think I do, but it's the back tooth, so. Your filling left a bitter taste when it fell out too, so I think that's what it was then, because I don't have that taste anymore. So when I was younger, I used to have the fillings, the silver fillings. My family's like, no, we have weak molars. I think they're called molars. We have weak ones of them. It's a family heritage thing. So these usually have to get replaced in my family, apparently. And I've had them all like fillings. But when I was younger, I had silver fillings, and bruh. Oh, you don't know pain unless you've eaten foil with a filling. a silver filling, mate. Oh, that fucking hurts. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it does it. If you ever have a silver filling and eat foil, like accidentally, yeah, like, you know, when you have a chocolate bar or something and maybe you didn't get the foil at the bottom of it and then you eat into it and you touch the foil with the silver filling. I don't know what it is, but oh, it ain't good. I'm telling you now. So when I was younger, my mum replaced all of my silver fillings with white fillings because it was part of the health plan I was on and it didn't cost anything. Tooth infections swell and give a nasty taste in the mouth, but with hot salt rinses you can cure them without going to the dentist. Well, too late. I pay health insurance, for Christ's sake. Let me use it. That's what I say. I've got to have a reason to use it. Use it or lose it. That's probably the sealant. That's what I think. I think it's the sealant that I was tasting. I think that's what it was, August. Why were you eating foil though? I'm not eating foil. I'm just saying that sometimes you might have food and then, like, you know when you like cut off a piece of like chocolate, you might have a little bit of foil that you didn't realise underneath it and you put it in your mouth and the next thing you know it's cling. I'm not saying it happened every fucking day. Once in a blue moon it would happen. You know? If you're faced with a werewolf, where will you get the silver? Has that ever happened in a movie where someone has a silver filling and then they go up against a werewolf and decide to bite it instead? Would that kill it? Do you have to... Hang on a minute. How does it work? Do you have to shoot it with silver? But does one shot of silver kill a werewolf? Or is it like a one shot with a filling, silver to the heart? Both my kids need sedation to have dental work. Wow, we'll see. Howling 3, no, it did not kill it. God damn it. This convo is making me think about biting metal and it's making me go, ah. Do you have silver fillings, Yumiko? You got put on a general for your wisdom tooth. Me too. So I had... Oh, where were they? They were here. I had 2 wisdom teeth taken out down here. And I had to be put under because the root of them was like a raptor's claw. Straight into the jaw. I had them pulled out years ago, but like the only way they could get them out was... You know how you normally get your teeth taken out and they give them to you as trophies saying, here you go. Here they are. Well, mine was just like smashed bits. Because the only way they could get my wisdom tooth out was just by like completely destroying them. Especially the root that was like raptor's claw in there. These ones have never come out. I've never had them come out. So they're still in there somewhere. What? I've never had metal fillings, but I've heard stories of people hearing radio signals with metal fillings? Really? I've never heard of that theory. Isn't that usually what they do to stop the aliens talking to them? I remove wisdom teeth and it's so painful. Hang on a minute. You remove? Are you a dentist? Or you removed your wisdom teeth? I knew there was going to be one. I knew it was going to be you, Perry.
Legend, man.
I knew it was going to be you.
Rock and roll.
Why you? Thank you so much. Welcome in for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Onigiri. The queen, the myth, the legend herself.
Legend, man. Rock
And to Mudan TV. God bless you. Thank you so much. They use tinfoil hats for that. They do, right? Isn't that to stop the aliens from talking to them? I was lucky and only had 1 wisdom tooth. I was only numbed and it took about 5 minutes to take out. Wow, you lucky devil. Well, I don't know if tomorrow's stream. I don't know if tomorrow's dentist is gonna he's gonna inject or just go for the tooth or do. I don't know what he's gonna do. Because he's probably going to have to try and scrape that filling back out of the tooth to see what's going on underneath, to the reason why it came out. And then either refill it with sealant and then put it back on, or what, I don't know. We'll have to see. And then he'll check the rest of my mouth out and say, yeah, it's all fucked. Stuck. IRL dentist stream. Has anyone... Is that allowed? I don't even know if that's allowed. You've got a metal plate in your head? What the fuck? Must be a nightmare when you get to the airport. Actually, are you allowed to go through an x-ray machine if you've got a metal plate in your head? Doesn't that fuck it up? I had a cracked tooth that got infected, came out in half a second. Jesus.
Wait, you got to keep your teeth after the surgery? I wish I got to keep mine in a little jar. I also have those annoying wires on the back of my teeth you get after they take off your braces.
Oh, I never had braces.
One broke after I bit into a baguette, finally managed to pull it out after years of trying to get it back in place.
Sounds a bit... It sounds a bit like new. I never had braces, so I had an option growing up. I was told you can either have braces, because here, these teeth were buckling. So they said you can either have braces or have 2 teeth removed. So they actually took out... I had 2 really long fangs here, and they took them out. So they took my fangs. No vampire pool for me, because my mouth's too small. Can't fit all my teeth. So I lost those teeth, sadly. And then my mum says she always regrets getting those teeth taken out. She wished they would have taken the teeth out of the back, not the front. So that it wouldn't have been as weird. Big mouth, shut up, Chris. Small mouth. Where's your wisdom teeth, eh? You still got them? I had 6 teeth removed. 6 teeth removed? Are you kidding me? That's a lot. What was you eating? I had braces. The Big Book of British Smiles. I've got your book. It's holding up my lamp right now. How is the Wacky Weekend edit coming along, Chris? Can we expect to see it at the end of the month? My wisdom teeth are all in... That might be what's wrong with your sinuses, Chris. If your wisdom teeth are causing you agony... Because I know you've always got a bunged up nose. Wisdom teeth does affect your sinuses.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
You haven't started your filming in Nick. What the hell? Brass filming all over the place. Thank you, Perry, for the gifted sub. Perry's a huge fan of you, Chris, by the way. One of your biggest fans in the UK, she would say. Don't worry, Perry. It's time to embarrass you after all the times you embarrassed me. I got lucky with my wisdom teeth that they grew straight out. You lucky devil. Sometimes the wisdom teeth pierce through my cheeks, but it's not a big deal. That sounds painful. Lexi, I had to get that sorted. Hang on a minute. What are you filming? I think it is Chris, because usually wisdom teeth, it really does affect your sinuses and fucks them up. So definitely check them out. You'll be free. No more snoring, right? After all this time, he thought it was his nose and it was just his teeth. And then Connor can't use that excuse anymore for another hotel room. That's why he's snoring? Might be. Might be his wisdom teeth. He's got too much wisdom. He needs to lose some. Drink more alcohol. That's how it works for me. He'd be free but not wise. Well, you said it, not me or Mintis. Kind of sound like a pinball machine in December. Yeah. I know, but it's possible. Who knows? It's possible.
Bonjour, Mr. Affable. When are getting that distinguished French cheese review?
What? When are we getting that distinguished... Do you even... I don't even know if Chris likes French cheese.
Sausages.
Sinuses can be very affect snoring in addition to sleeping pattern. True, true. Paul has been streaming for 6 hours. It's just... For me, it was a Tuesday. I can see Chris saying... What was that? Isn't Camembert French? It is, you're right. Of course he likes it.
Paul, ask the Chris guy to stop crossing his eyes on cam. I keep having nightmares he's about to say you woo.
You absolute nutter. Zemini, thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Heard good things about you from Mouse. Well, that's very kind to hear. You'll only hear nothing but love for Mouseback. And welcome to the party, pal. Hope you enjoy your stay. The only good thing about the French is their cheap, crisp broad. Okay. I sent you a video of what I'm working with right now. You feel free to share with it. He does this to me all the time. It's on Facebook. We spoke about this earlier. Apparently, like, I don't know why Chris and I communicate on Facebook, but we do. All right, okay. I don't want to dox my Facebook. Is it downloadable? I'll download it. We'll see what he's working on, chat. We get to all the previews here. When are you coming over to play RoboCop, eh? You got a free month next month, you say? Okay. Are you with him? Is that who you're with?
Brother. Ugh.
One sec, I'm just downloading it. I like how it says unknown.mp4. It's an unknown video. It's pretty short. Oh, why am I... Do I really want to read this? Oh, it is... Okay. I wasn't sure if it was you getting fucking Natsuki to say something that will get me cancelled. Because I've already got that enough on this stream. Okay. Nirvana. What's with the pause? Oh my god, that's a fucking... That's a phone wallpaper right there, guys. Get it in now where you can. That's got to go on your iPhones, your Androids. That's wallpaper right there. I dare say back in the day during his punk era, he probably had that as well, that colour hair. I already showed Booba today. Well, it wasn't me, alright? It was Firefox, okay? He's sitting over a guitar drinking Jim Beam. He'd love it. You'd love it rather. No, stop it with the Jim Beam, all right? Just because you had to drink it and you didn't really drink it, you stuck your tongue here and went, You didn't drink any of it. I remember. You had to down it because you was trying to cheat the game. You know I'm a Johnny Walker's guy. Jim Beam if I'm feeling cheap or if I don't have the better. Natsuki duet when? I have to go now and smash my wisdom teeth with a stick. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I'm sure I'll see you at some point. We've got nothing on the cards, but I look forward to seeing your edited video. It was Firefox. Enough with the lies, Paul. It was Firefox. Would you stop? Red Label, bruh. I don't know. What? Any whiskey drinkers in chat? Red Label or Jim Beam? Jameson's not an option. I would pick Jameson, but it's not an option. No one? Look, that... Augmented. That... Guys, rum... That's not... I gave you two options. Red Label or Jim Beam. Okay. If I had a choice, it would be Blue Label. Okay? I'm asking you a simple question because the convenience stores in Japan normally have Red Label and Jim Beam. They're the main ones that they have there. They don't have others. So that's why I'm asking. You can get Black Labels sometimes. I have seen a small Blue Label in some stores, but very, very rare. Jack Daniels all the way. Glenfiddich. I liked Glenfiddich. That's good too. You never drank a drop in your life? Man. Stay out of it. Be wise. Life changes when you have a tip. Tip? Sip? That too? Jameson's not available where you are? What the hell, really? No, it is available here. I'm talking about in the convenience stores. If you go into the liquor license stores, of course you can get Jameson's. You can get everything under the sun here. Japan's a very, very whiskey-friendly place. But if you go into places like Lawson's, 7-Eleven, Family Mart, they normally only stock the little bottles or the big, massive Jameson's, like the 700. But usually you want a small bottle, not a big fucking bottle. You know what I mean? So, Jim Beam, Red Label. The point is, fuck's sake. My point is, I would go for Black Label. Blue Label would be great. Jack Daniels is great too, but my point is the bottom of the barrel, if you have to pick Red Label or Jim Beam, which one would you pick? We're talking about not the best, bottom of the barrel. If you had to choose, which one would it be? Also, Jim Beam's really cheap as a big bottle as well. Last Raven, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Hope your week's doing well. Let us know how it went. Red Label. Someone I know said that Red Label was good as a mixer.
Alcoholism doesn't run in my family. It drives.
That should be on my business card. Thank you very much. What do the label colours actually mean? I'll go with the barrel, thanks. Red Label. Okay, so you're choosing Red Label still. Interesting. So you really just don't like Jim Beam. So the colours, Lexi, are like the quality. Red is the lowest, then it goes black. And then you've got, I think it's gold, then green, then blue's the top. And then they have like exclusive every now and then with like, made with sherry casks and stuff. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. You would think gold is the top? You would. I'm guessing blue came out before gold. Double black was alright. Yeah, double black's good too. Not a whiskey drinker. So what do you drink? What's your weapon of choice if you don't do whiskey? Just to get your colour drop for alcohols, kinda. I kind of want to buy a bottle of whiskey now. I am not enabling you. Don't you even dare, Yumiko. Chris doesn't get you Hibiki. Chris doesn't get himself Hibiki. He's, what does Chris like? He likes cider and umeshu. Plum wine. Those are the ones he goes for. He likes sweet stuff. Rum. Okay, we've got some rum lovers here. Brandy, gin tonic or beer. Gin tonic's a good one to go for when I'm going out. When I'm out with the lads, I might try a gin tonic if it's an easy one on the menu. Umeshu is great, but oh god, is it sickly? Yeah, my mum had it in Osaka. It was part of the all you can drink, and she was like, it was a bit too much for her. She had one and went back to like orange juice for a bit. Oh no, she had a beer, actually. That was unusual for her. Umeshu is my drink of choice. Sake straight. Oh, mate. You talking about sake reminded me of that one. So my mum, last day before leaving, in the lobby of the hotel we were staying at, they had all you can drink on the side. But they had another machine that had 4 bottles. You had to pay 500 yen to get a drink out of. So she's like, do you want red wine? I'll get you some red wine. I'm like, sure, okay. And have a little celebration before you leave. So she goes over, puts in the money. Can't read the bottles in the machine. Pushes the button. Out comes white liquid. White wine, fine. It's okay, I can drink white wine too. Fine. She's like, okay, maybe this one. Puts in another 500. Pushes the button. Out comes more. I say white, so I don't mean white, I mean clear. Clear liquid. Not white liquid, clear liquid. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I'm thinking of white wine, that's why. So, clear liquid. So, both cups, both glasses, she comes back to it. She comes back. Whoa. Shh. All right? Clear liquid. Like water, some would say. So, she comes back to the table, puts it on there. I'm so sorry. I thought this bottle was white wine, red wine, but you know, you can't see the labels in the machine. And I walk over and I look down, and it's like they've literally got labels on the table in front of them as to what they are. And I'm like, first off, you didn't get red wine because you weren't on this side, you went on that side. She brought back 2 cups this full of sake. So it wasn't red wine, it wasn't white wine. We both had to down sake. I was like, are you kidding me? That stuff goes straight to your head. Bruh. Imagine you're getting your palate ready for red wine, and then suddenly it's like, gets hit with sake, bro. I don't mind sake. I mean, sake's alright, but it gets you fucked up really easy. My kind of party. I don't know, you can get fucked up pretty quick, especially if it's warm. I do like warm sake though. She knew, she just needed the excuse. Nah. My mum ain't like that. She would have had white wine, hell of a... She loves hot white wine. Although she is... I think she has to be careful because she is diabetic, but not injection diabetic. But I think she's not severe case, but she's not pre. She's after pre, but she's still low on the radar kind of thing. But she has to be careful. But she's at that age where she's like, fuck it. Every time I say, are you allowed to eat that chocolate? She says, fuck it. I'm have it. She don't give a fuck, you know. 75, so she's like, whatever. She'll have what she wants, you know. And she looks good for her age, 75. Look at this, look. Let me show you. That's my tooth. Don't want to see that again. Look at this. I can only hope that I too can look this healthy and happy at 75, eh? 75? Looking amazing. We was in Osaka. She does look young. So when people say that I don't look my age, that's the DNA right there. She looks healthier than me. That's because she doesn't have to film for Chris and Connor. He brews his own beer? Mate, that sounds awesome. She looks great for her age. Yeah. Aging like William Shatner. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'll take it. I'll let her know. Not sure whether she'll like that phrasing, but okay. She looks so sweet. She's our mum now. Well, I did vlog hanging out with her, so at some point there will be an upload, and she does say some funny stuff. So you'll be able to see where I get my sense of humor and silly phrases when you see that vlog, because I definitely get it from her. The things she says. I'm kind of dreading going to this dentist tomorrow. This is not going to be good, is it? It's not going to be fun. I can't... The last time I went to the dentist was a long time ago. This dentist was even longer. I'm dreading it. Fuck. What do you do before you go to a dentist, chat? You just don't eat, right? You don't eat and brush your teeth twice. You're like, that'll do. They won't even notice anything, will they? At that age, let them enjoy, right? Exactly. Well, and she got diagnosed with it pretty late in her life. Like very, very late. So it's like, fuck it. She didn't really care. Your father used to brew plum wine? I didn't know you can. You could. You can brew plum wine? I forget about it until last minute, then brush my teeth. May the floss be with you tomorrow. Yes. A water flosser? What's a water flosser? I've never used one of them before. I think I've used them in the dentist, but not at home. Floss for the first time since last visit. Hell yeah. I used to floss a lot, but then I realized it kind of felt bad rubbing it against the gum all the time, so I kind of stopped for a bit. I didn't do it as much, but I think you're supposed to do it once a day before night. It's not... Flossing isn't really part of British culture, though. Damn sons, I don't know that one. That sounds like a meme. Damn son. I forget to floss. How did I get here? I don't know, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the party, pal. Hope you're doing well. What about mouthwash? Yes, I use mouthwash, although apparently that doesn't mean anything. Some people say that mouthwash doesn't do anything. We had a few plum trees. You get plum trees? Oh, that's so cool. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Well, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Cameraman Paul Dab. I film for Connor. Some of the IRLs, if you like Mouse's streams in Japan, such as the cafes and the aquarium. I'm usually the guy holding the camera filming them as they do it. So welcome in. There is the Listerine mouthwash. If it's a dentist visit coming up, I do that. Really? That's so funny. So between the last visit and the current visit, just towards the end we start taking care of our teeth. I've been stuck trying to get a dentist since COVID. What the hell? Why? Is that bad? That's how my camera looks so nice. That's very kind of you to say. Unfortunately, it's got a not so nice looking model in front of it, but yeah, we do our best. There is a connection between mouthwash and diabetes. They have not discovered why, but supposedly people who mouthwash twice a day are more likely to get diabetes? What the fuck? Is this some kind of voodoo shit, or is this real? I mean, I only use mouthwash once a day, at the end of the day. But I remember hearing that you shouldn't use mouthwash. Because it doesn't do anything. Eat loads of garlic, you're paying, get your money's worth. It's not a bad idea. A garlic a day keeps the dentist away. Not the apple, it's the garlic. You've been on the wait list for 3 years? What the hell do you need to do with your teeth, Henry? I use interdental brushes better than floss. Oh, I think I've seen those ones, yeah. Just to check up, 3 years wait. Oh, sorry, yeah, it took me a few rounds. Okay, now I understand what you mean. Gotcha. Been waiting for 3 years for a check. Yeah. Works for vampires, works for dentists. Well, it might, but maybe dentists are vampire. Actually, there is a new vampire film coming out this month, is it not? Or next month? Nosferatu? Or the director of The Northman. I bet that's going to be a really good film. It's real, but they don't know what the actual reason is. It could be that people that use mouthwash are more likely to do something else that is true. Maybe we use mouthwash because we've got too much sugar in our mouths. To hide the taste of the chocolate. Ad break's coming up, so I'll be right back after the ad break, guys. Was that Chewy? I don't see no food. Unless it's in here. Oops. Oh, shit! There's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, Sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run.
Oh, my name is Connor. Hello. Let me just speak some Welsh for you. From the... I know. I sound very Welsh to you right now.
You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. That could be dangerous.
Welcome back, everybody, to the world of Paul.
Oh, hey, look at that. A fishy feast. Not that one. Benji's wife could learn a thing or two.
I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie.
Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah.
Now I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel it. Cameraman Paul is in his samurai arc. What the f***? Is that flipping a birdie?
Birdie. Hello, birdie.
Literally flipping a birdie.
Oh, that was a rude bird.
I like the light. Fuse attached. Whoa! Fuck. What are you doing here? Fucking Ada wannabe? With a shit dress? And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f*** it up? That's going under it, right? Under this one. Ah!
That was very stupid.
Are you an enemy? Oh, okay, you're on my side. You're literally my fucking father. You're wearing yellow. They're wearing yellow. Bruh, that's not a good look. Damn, boy. That's a thick boy. Damn. Up, hip, yep, ship, yep. All right, we're good. Yep, up, 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 up. Oh! Oh! Curiosity got the best of me there. Okay, chat. This is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much, okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when you're old, this is what you're going to look like, okay? Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Well, that didn't scare him, but that did. My methods may be questionable, but they are effective. Down and... Oh my god, they're not effective at all! No. That goddamn alien.
Pepino.
Get out of my face, alien. That was a fun game eventually, though. If I added the killer frequency clip, or I haven't, Lexi. I've got to find that. I need time, man. I've got to find time to go through so many clips from previous VODs, and then I've got to do my vlogs. There's a lot of other stuff. I love gambling. We printing money here. True. This gambling thing, so whenever you watch my channel, the more you watch, the more points you get. If you subbed, you get a bit more, etc. And then when we do a Be Right Back screen, you can then gamble to your heart's content. At least gambling the Twitch way. So yeah. Busy man, kinda. But you know, when we have lovely long streams, 7 hours here so far, we're having a good time. I could be making a vlog now, but you know, I'd rather hang out with you guys. It's more fun. Are we going to get a Christmas tree? Probably a digital one. I don't know about a real one because they're a pain in the ass to get rid of. There was something that I saw today, and I really identify with this, with Connor. He was on Trash Taste, and he was talking about impulse buys in Japan. And I've never felt more like association with this. When you live in Japan, getting rid of things is really, really hard. Especially the bigger they are. You have to book for someone to pick it up. You have to go to the convenience store, get stamps. You have to get the correct amount of stamps, put them on it. You're only allowed to take it out at the right time of day, all that stuff. So, when you're looking at things like Christmas trees, Christmas lights, all these big decorations, you start second thinking, do I really need that? Do I really want that? Because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get rid of someday. It does make you second think future Paul. That, you know, like some people are able to say, this is future Paul's problem. I'm like, how does this affect future Paul when I look to buy something? You got to wait for the solar eclipse on the third Sunday of yes, to get rid of aluminium. So for me, it's like every other week is non-burnables. But even then, it's a pain in the ass. I think once a month, some of them.
If you get buyer's regret, all you need is to hold a flea market sale to get rid of your treadmill.
True. I could do that. I'm even tempted, I said, to get rid of the TV, because I don't use it. It's just this massive black thing in the background. But I don't know, we'll see. But you can't get rid of that easy. I'm going to have to use like a service from a certain company to get rid of the TV, because you can't even, like, the stamp route doesn't work for TVs here. You have to go a different route. Can you have it? You don't live here. Hey, mate, if I was sending this abroad, my mum would have it. She needed one. Second-hand store? I don't know. How am I going to carry that? That TV gives you cat ears occasionally. It does, you're right. Look, I can be like Catwoman. Catman. Is that allowed? Meow. Give the TV to Cube while he's in Japan. I do have a spare TV in the other room, to be fair. I've been wanting to get rid of that for a while. But what about the food shows? Isn't it all oishi? Nah, bruh. That's all fake. It's fake. I do not like Japanese TV. Everyone's just overreacting to everything and being like, whoa, it's amazing, whoa. I've never enjoyed it. Some of the... There's a show called Etiquette, which is pretty fun. But it's normally on when you want to eat dinner. And that's not the kind of show you can eat dinner and watch. Because they put their celebrities through shit that's just like... Yeah. They're like going with their faces and doing some weird shit. So it's like... I wouldn't want to eat while watching it. It is all staged, you're right. Just put some of those infinite running games on the TV in the background to keep the younger people. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Cyclophone is just a front to dump all the shit they don't want. That's all the van is for. Shh, Captain, shh. Let us cook. Over here for big things, I make an appointment with the municipality. Well, over in England, Babu, they just throw it outside with a sign that's saying free. And someone picks it up. We don't really have that culture here. We just put it outside and if someone wants it, they take it. Japanese TV in a nutshell. Sugoi, kawaii, oishi. Pretty much. That's on point. Which is why they're probably the most recognized words now in the entire world. Sugoi, kawaii, and oishi. From a Japanese perspective. Although, when you look at it, Japanese TV is all the React streamers that you have now, like, you know, if I'm over here and I'm reacting to something on this side of the screen, this is Japanese TV. It's literally just someone in the corner going, wa, sugoi, and every now and then they go back to this thing like, wow, subarashi ne, wow, sugoi, ano hito, wow. That's all it is. That's Japanese TV in a nutshell. They just like reactors just took Japanese TV and turned it into streaming. You only know these words from you and the guys. Well, this is what it is. It's pretty much that in a nutshell. Japan does it. And then you look at Mr. Beast videos. Mr. Beast videos with a giant font. Japanese TV's been doing that for decades. The whole like, or even like TikTok, we know it's now like every word is like a giant font that comes at you with what they're saying. Japanese TV has been doing that for years because Japanese, like, there's a very, it's overpopulated with a lot of old people and they can't hear so well. So they have the big giant text for people that can't hear well.
Can you put on Subway Surfers with Minecraft parkour and soap cutting video with Family Guy clips on the TV? Also with trees, just get a fake Christmas tree. Been using the same one since I was born.
Okay, don't know about the first bunch of stuff. I did have a Christmas tree. We spoke about this last stream. I gave it to Nick. Or I gave it to Nick. I allowed him to have to deal with it. I used to have a massive Christmas tree. But again, it was a pain in the arse to... Because remember, Christmas trees, you only put them up for 1 month of the year. Then you've got to put it somewhere for 11 months. It's a pain in the arse. Ah, now this is the difference, Zemini. When you say where is all the video that they are reacting comes from? Exactly. So this is the difference. Japanese TV makes the content and then the reactors react to what's been made for them. As opposed to reactors reacting to someone else's content that they've made. That's the difference. Although sometimes you do get Japanese TV will take videos from YouTube, especially if it's been made popular, and they will have them react to that, like, I don't know, something like old lady falls off cloud or something. I don't know, something stupid. I don't know. Name a popular Charlie bit my finger. They'll have that on TV, but they'll have to ask permission to use it. So they'll get in touch with the person in the video and say, "Is it okay if we put this on TV first?" As opposed to streamers that will do it the other way around. Emma, why are you everywhere? You've been asked why you're everywhere, Emma. You can put the Christmas tree on TV. I could. But it's so far away, I don't think, like, my head's covering it most of the time. I have to move over here. I don't think you would see it. Let me see if I can send a Christmas tree to my TV. Also, bearing in mind, if I'm uploading on Twitch, that means I have to download a video and send it to that. So I don't know if my internet will be happy with me for that. Let's have a look. Look for a Christmas tree. Honestly, the best answer is to put the blue screen up and just have a Christmas tree background. Job done, right? I could do that. Oh, I don't need the music. Oh, that's going to start playing music if I play this on my TV, isn't it? AirPlay to my Apple TV. Will it turn on? Technology. No. I don't want the copyright music. Shush. No. No. Jesus Christ. Starts fucking playing Frank Sinatra. Good Lord. Fucking hell. Sarah sees it, those couple of pixels look very nice. Exactly, right? Doesn't work, does it? Play Schlatt's Christmas album? I'd rather not. He's going to get me copyright struck then. This is the video I played last Christmas on loop. It's the first one that came up. We've got relaxing Christmas jazz. You can't see shit. It's not worth it. Put it on the blue screen, but then again, like you say, put it on the blue screen. This is someone else's video, so you could very easily get copyright struck because you're using someone else's video for the background. It's just like the weird reaction version of me inserting myself in someone's video. You want a real Christmas tree? Then go for it. You get your own real Christmas tree. I like a fight. Yeah, fireplace, I agree. I like fire. I usually do that. Every Christmas, I usually put a fireplace loop 4K. This is the popular one. 139 million views from 8 years. This is a nice one. Make your own background. I probably will. But I don't have to. If I make my own background, I've got no time to go through and clip things for the Be Right Back screen. I've got to make vlogs for you guys. I've got to film. There's so much. I would bet you do have Christmas footage somewhere in your archives. I don't know. At least not from my client's point of view, because my clients have already filmed everything because they want stuff going out in December. So we usually film everything in November a lot. And then November is all about releasing for that ad revenue, baby. Yeah. What's for Christmas dinner this year? We'll find out, man. Don't know. I'm assuming I'll be streaming it because I don't think I'm going to be anywhere else. Now, is the holiday season true? The fireplace is a vibe. It actually, I think the fact that it's not in focus makes it look more real in the background. I just got a random fireplace stuck in my wall. I'll be alone for Christmas, so it'd be cool if you streamed. Well, we'll see about that, Emma. Don't you worry. The man is a cinematic genius. It's nice with the lighting. Well, it's nice with the light. I don't know if I can do this. I do actually have a mock fire for the lights that I can do. I don't know if it would look the same though. It might fuck up with the shutter on the camera. Does it work? So those lights flicker every now and then. Technically, I could make these lights like fire as well. Well, I wonder if this works. Let me see. Can I still connect to these lights? Oh, I've been logged out. What the fuck? What, logging me out of a fucking light? What world am I living in when I'm locked out of my own lights? Guys, don't go down the road of smartphones for lights. What company? Your Aperture. What? I have a password for this? Why do I need a password to access my light? Read the privacy agreement. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, fuck that light. What about that light? That light wants me to log in. What about you? Do you want me to log in too? You wanna play twice? Okay, you're alright. Do they have sunlight? No, I don't want sunlight. No, I don't want a color picker. You must have a mode that lets me change things. Modeling light? I'm gonna mess up my modes now. Color? RGB? CCT gel? What the fuck does... What? No. Huh? I mean, I can just do this. I'll change it to be the similar color. Make me look more orange. Don't burn the camera, man. I almost got burnt in Osaka. I was walking around with my mum. The sun was so bright. Okay, so that doesn't have a fire mode, but that one does, but it wants me to bloody log into it, and I don't think I can. What app is Paul using to adjust the colors? So I have two different companies of lights, annoyingly. This one is Zhuang lights. Z-H-I-Y-U-N. I had one that broke that I was meant to take back, but I didn't have time to take it back, and now I can't be bothered. And then that's an Aperture MT up there, or Aperture MC light up there. The little cube one that a lot of people use. But when I type in my passwords, Aperture doesn't come up. So what Sidus Link it's called. Sidus Link. Okay, here we go. Alright, Sidus Link. What? I didn't need to log in after all? What are you doing to me, brother? Now it's just letting me play with it. What the fuck? Effect. Party light. Oh no, that's that one. Shit. That's that light down there. Paparazzi. Creates a little paparazzi lighting down there. Fireworks? Fireworks. Give me fire. Just give me fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. God damn it. Pulsing. Strobe, no. Explosion, club lights, candle. Fire, finally. Jesus. Doesn't really work next to the white wall though, does it? And that one. Preset. Effect. Give me more fire. There we go. Was it worth it, chat? Was that worth it? Waiting 5 minutes for me to get one light to work? Let's see if the other one works. That must have a fire mode, surely. It's either that or I just turn that one off. I wonder how dark this is going to make me. Watch, let's see. Let's see how dark this makes me. Like Batman. I just look like I'm in the red room now. And the monkey is well lit. I look like I'm in the Batman. Isn't there a scene where it's just red lighting with the Batman? Or the Penguin? I thought that this had an ability to have like effects on it, but apparently it doesn't. I'm surprised at that. What a shit light. Anyway, whatever. You're probably moving back to France next year. Ooh la la, I should say. The only lit thing in this scene is it's Connor's monkey, exactly. What is that white thing above chat on screen? That's my Neki Neko, that's a cat. And next to that is an impulse buy of chips or fries that the wrong one would be like a pop-up pirate where they all come out. I used it once on stream and then realised how much of an annoying cleanup it was. Molly hunting time is what a bunch of skevies say before a night out. Yeah, we were playing anomalies, and I call them mollies. I know it's got a different kind of phrasing, but yeah. We was looking at anomalies. I should probably change the stream. Well, you know, we're probably going to end it now anyway, because I've got to get to bed to go out to the dentist, unfortunately. I have to get to bed so that I can get up early to brush my teeth 20 times before I go to the dentist and be told, Paul, what have you done with your teeth? Not looking forward to that. Also, I need to edit this bloody video before it goes into a vlog. VOD. I do have a dentist. Good luck with the dentist. Thank you very much. Hopefully it's not that long a session. I've had to wait 2 weeks for this appointment, so hopefully it's not too bad. I don't want a big earthquake. No. Certainly not during having a filling done. No, thank you. Yeah, no booba allowed. Yeah. It wasn't my fault, though. That would be really bad. Paul, what did you do? You've overbrushed, and now I need to pull them out. No, that's not going to be the phrase tomorrow. It's going to be, oh my god, I can't believe that you haven't been here for X amount of years, and you've managed to make them look pristine. Except for this one tooth that another dentist had to work on because of an emergency that I couldn't go to this other one for. And they did it, a Japanese dentist, and fucked it up. But good thing you're back here with me, because I'm going to make that one teeth look as good as the rest of them. That's what I'm waiting for. Cheating on the dentist with another. Fucking, they wouldn't fucking see me. Okay, so the same tooth that you saw the hole, right? Originally, the back of the tooth completely chipped out, right? And I wanted an appointment with the same dentist that I've got now, and they said it was going to take a month. I can't walk around with a fucking hole in my tooth. That was like a legit hole in the tooth. That wasn't a filling at that point. So I had to go to a Japanese dentist, and that dentist was just not good. Just wait for them to try and sell you an appointment with the hygiene. Oh, mate, tell me about it. Look, we all know that this one trip to the dentist is not one. It's going to be like 3 or 4.
Genuine question. How do you deal with the anxiety of having maybe a volcano or a tsunami destroy your house living Japan? I want to live there, but I'd be too anxious with all the volcanoes ready to go off, especially that Mount Fuji Iron Mouse meltdown.
Just don't think about it. If it happens, it happens, right? I mean, they've been saying that it's going to go like for years, so... How long to wait for an appointment with a dentist in Japan? If you go to a Japanese dentist, you can get seen very, very fast. But if you want like one that's studied in America, that speaks English, so I would rather know what the fuck they're saying about my teeth. The one that I go to is very, very good. And as a result, a lot of people that come here on a holiday, unfortunately, have found out about this one, so they use them now. Thank you, fucking Instagrammers and whatnot. So, like, spilled the beans on the best ones. So, it takes like 2 weeks to be seen by them. When I first came here, I think the first time I visited them was 2014 when one of my teeth had an issues, and I saw them the same day. But now it takes 2 weeks to see them because they're just so busy. Such a British response. What? I mean, you can't live your entire life in fear of something that might happen. And then everyone's like, no, but it will happen. I'm like, yeah, but it might not be in my fucking lifetime. They're saying it could be 50 years, could be 100. We don't know. Do I still have beans? I do. That's a good point. Maybe I could have that for breakfast. Beans on toast. Can't control everything. Exactly. I mean, our houses are made for earthquakes in general. If or when one happens, then we'll deal with it then, right? How do you cross the road, Emma, with that much anxiety? Jesus. Lord. My dentist fixed 3 holes in 30 minutes. And then the response is, were any of the holes even in the mouth? Lord, calm down. That's rude. That's impressive, though. Unless that was part of the joke, you son of a bitch. Does the dentist drive a Ferrari now? Most of them probably fucking do. Easiest way to not worry about a big earthquake, live on the 30th floor or above. If it does come down, you'll disintegrate on impact. I did used to live on the 9th floor of a building, and that felt a bit dangerous. I'm a little bit lower now, so it's a little less scary, but yeah. The big one is coming. Well, they also said the world was going to end during 2020, 2000. Still here. Dentistry better choice than medicine. Hell yeah, damn right. 2012, there was even a fucking film called it. That's what they thought it was going to happen. Although we had a theory on a stream, well, I had a theory on a stream I shared. I was like, how do we know the Antichrist wasn't born that year and he's not just shown himself yet? We've all seen films like Constantine. Maybe that year was the coming of the demon child and he is walking among us and causing amok. Maybe he created Bitcoin and crypto to cause dismay and array in the world. Maybe he is Jake Paul's manager. We don't know. Could be. Could already be here. Could be the one pulling all the strings. Maybe he's choosing all the things that Mr. Beast does. We don't know. If the Antichrist was born that year, he's probably saying skibbity riz. Exactly. Maybe he is the skibbity creator, for all you know. Could be the creator of TikTok, stopping people from, having a attention span longer than, 5 seconds? Could be, just saying. In which case, technically, we can blame Mouse, because, demon, devil. It's either Mouse or Booby, one of them started it, right? Maybe it's you, Paul? No. I'm a saint. I'm not a devil. You know me. Mr. Beast, literal beast. I do find that funny that someone said, he's got beast in his name. It must be the 666 number of the beast, innit? I was like, come on, bruh. That's a stretch. Maybe the world already ended in 2012, but we're just living in a simulation. Fucking facts, sunshine. Don't do an Inception to find out, though. Please don't. I believe it's real. Paul will be filming for Antichrist. Oh my god. That's a pretty bad film, by the way. If you haven't seen that. Is that William Dafoe, right? Born in 2012, they'd be 12 now. Good lord. Still young. And not old enough for Twitch yet. As I found out today. No, please don't, Emma. Don't do it. Don't be silly. You can take your meds. We're not doing mollies now. We'll be fine as long as they don't develop 5G. Oh my god, don't go down that road again. COVID 5G, here we go again. How did you find out? Because I was trying to figure out why showing titoles, as Mouse likes to say, I was trying to figure out why that's like a bad thing on a site that I presumed would be for 18 plus. I thought surely adult content or something that's naughty on a site that's not for kids, why do they have a hissy fit? And then I find out that you can be 13 on it. I'm like, oh, well then that's a bit silly. My mum believed that all that and the whole big Bill Gates stuff. Really? That's insane. Nice? Not nice. 5G towers, baby. Don't say you're under the Twitch age limit or you'll get banned. Yeah, you will. 100%. At 13 as a boy, were you not looking at titties? Of course I was, but that's not the point. Twitch thinks you weren't. And the government thinks you weren't. So, I mean, technically you were looking at them from a baby, but yeah. I don't understand why we weaponize them and make them into being something bigger than they are, you know? It's just tits, everyone's got them. Do I believe in flat earth? We're not going down this road now. I haven't had enough alcohol for this conversation. All I will say is that if the earth is round, why is it when you look on Google Maps, everything's flat? Of course the flat earthers are right, right? We even proved it on a stream. I downloaded Google Earth's app and then I said, watch this. I double clicked, it went down onto the floor and everything was flat. If it's round, it wouldn't have been flat. Just saying. Why are globes round if the earth is flat? I think they was trying to save space. You know, if it's flat like that, you have to show the whole earth. It takes up too much space. So if you wrap it around a ball, it makes it nice and small so you can store it better. I think that's why. Yeah.
Twitch wants to ban the. That makes Twitch sexist kinda cause like it's not my fault I got. This is a simulation. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
No,
wake up.
no, Emma. A pint is often delivered in a round flask. Yeah, true. It's not flat earth. It's flat earth, innit? True. I don't know what... Lexi, I don't know what word you're trying to say. It won't show it. So, don't ban the something. You can't even say them. I know. That's why we say titulays. Titulays. Fart earth? What? Emma, take your meds. Forget blue sky, the truth, so shall we go. Yes, indeed. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it there. 7 hours and 30 minutes. I've got to try and cut out a little tiny insignificant thing. Unfortunately, this VOD won't be on Twitch, but it will be on the Twitch, on the VOD channel. If you don't know it, look up !VODs. I will find someone to raid. But in the meantime, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I've been away for a while. I will be on more often, I promise. Except for if I can't talk tomorrow, the day after I am filming a Junk Food Japan episode, but definitely if I'm not hungover on Friday, because you know me with Nick, there's always something that happens after we shoot. If nothing happens, I'll be online. If I'm not online after that shoot, then you know what will happen. That'll be me hungover the next day. So either Friday or Saturday, I'll definitely be back online. And hopefully I'll see you there. So welcome in all the new people. Hello all you old people. And I will see you on the next one. Ciao for now. Bye, 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 bye.